Hi. Welcome back, I guess.
Hello!
Got some snacks. And me and the boys decided it might be time for us to try another system.
The boys!
The boys! And just to be clear, if Paige was here, I'd said the boys regardless.
Yeah.
That is more of a title.
Mm-hmm. She's part of the crew,
Yeah.
or...
It's B-O-I, not B-O-Y.
Yeah, it's exactly.
One with the ship. She's part of the crew. She's part of the boys, or as we should say in this system, the company.
Ah, the company. A spoiler. That's right. Today we're going to be trying out Free League's The One Ring, which are the rules. Here we go. The rules primer. This is a tabletop role-playing game by Free League, creators of Alien as well as Tales from the Loop and a bunch of other systems. They have a lot of different stuff to choose from, but this one is relatively new.
For the boys?
Last couple of years, when I've been hearing about this. It's not the only Lord of the Rings TTRPG out there, but I saw the starter kit and I decided, hey, why not give that a shot? Because something I like to do when testing new systems is kind of approach it from somebody who's wanting to run a game with friends that may not be entirely immersed in the TTRPG world. So today what we're going to do is take a bit of an approach that we've developed over the last starter kit trials that we attempted. We did Arkham Horror, which went off pretty well. Pretty weird system, more board game-like actually, in a weird and a good way.
Yeah. That was fun.
Some pretty strong mic echo. Oh, that's not good.
Thank you for letting us know. We
Much
appreciate
appreciated, friend.
Sometimes people let us go hours before they say, hey, we can't hear a fucking word you're saying because the music's too loud.
Or if it's a stream that we're running online and I just don't check the chat. Oopsie.
We edited all this stuff for the
wait, no, I didn't change much on that.
So they're saying that the settings aren't normal. No.
Well, we all know you're not.
What? Well, yeah.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm sorry, you may have changed in the 2 months.
It's all about.
I think I figured it out.
It's all about the things that just
I figured
come
it out.
out.
Sorry, one of the mics was reconnected, and it's like both channels are being pointed to one mic for some reason.
So we couldn't just hear one of the two.
I'm glad I saved all my good jokes for right now. I left my wedding band at home because we're playing The One Ring.
So none of us have rings.
One of us eventually.
You hear that, Molly?
Save me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reset.
Sorry, can I
it's
try
not gonna
that
let me edit this while the Streamlabs is still open. So I'm gonna have to we'll be back.
We'll be right back.
Let me try this again.
Okay,
Well,
we're back.
I'm
Sorry,
out here.
it forced me to reset. I should wait because it takes like 2 minutes for the
People to come back in to
If
filter in.
you're still in here, let us know if you have it clicked off.
I'm gonna run back that joke one more time so it can kind of tie into everything. I'm glad that this issue came up because I saved all my best jokes for right now. I did bring my wedding band, but I had to throw it in the volcano outside. Only the deep Lord of the Rings nerds will get that one.
Yeah, it's just out back.
oh, this guy.
Was that better than the first take?
We'll be back. Or well, I mean, we're still here.
What?
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
All right. Best Smeagol impression. Let's go. Go. Do it.
No, I can't.
Really?
My voice
Best
can't do
Smeagol
it.
impression. Come on. That's actually really good. That's really believable.
But it's my birthday. He wants it.
Honestly, I was thinking about that on my car ride here.
He wants it. He wants it.
Okay, now you.
Alright,
you. It's
Obviously, I have the best one, so it's now.
Obviously, you have the best
motherfucker.
one.
Come on.
All right,
Put
prove
your
him
money
wrong.
where your
Prove
mouth
him
is,
wrong,
20
Morgan.
bucks.
Do it.
All right. What's an actual line he says?
What a nice.
Wow, dude, do you
about
even go
fish.
here?
Something about fish.
Okay,
He likes stinky fish.
back to it. Okay,
Best Smeagol impression.
We're starting for the top. We're starting for the top.
He's not
We're
gonna
starting
do
for
it.
the top.
I'll get a third try.
Give the people what they want.
The mic should be set up now. For whatever reason, it's set to default. So all the mic inputs were set to one microphone, which is why you heard the severe doubling. It was because my audio interface crashed in the middle of Streamlabs running. Okay, so it wasn't appearing any of those mics anymore. So I had to reset the program for it to actually detect them. We're back. Hello. Okay. Welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon.
TTRPG.
Would it be us without technical difficulties? At least the first 5 minutes of the show. No, it wouldn't. Welcome back. Thank you so much for letting us know that was happening. Otherwise, this would have been a complete and utter travesty and unusable. Okay, we're
less
back.
spirits.
For that, you get a reward.
If we get
Chandler's
10
gonna do his best Smeagol impression. I guarantee it's gonna be fantastic. Do it.
So, today we're going to be playing, again, reiterating,
It is so realistic.
the One Ring, okay? This is the starter kit. This is the over the hill, under the hill starter kit. This is something you'd find at, Books A Million or,
Target.
your local game store or Amazon. You might be a fan of Lord of the... Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. This has got to be good.
You find it at Target because there's only one ring. The other part's a dot.
Boys,
This is the
I
third
think
weekend.
the third try.
The third weekend in a row. Because we usually take a week break in between.
This is why we
I'm
don't
having
do
a
3
great
in a
time.
row.
Technical difficulties. Okay, so it's good now. Mr. Butts.
Thank you, Mr. Butts.
Thank
Hey, dude, that's his family name.
Speaking of one ring.
I grew up.
Whoa.
I genuinely
Oh, actually, no,
hate-
that's right. There's
hate
multiple
being here right now.
butts.
Okay. I hate you.
Like
You.
cheeks or like...
You and your wife beaters. Is that why you had to throw the ring away?
Oh,
Target has 2 rings. Get wrecked, dude. Mr.
Yeah, dude.
Butts just completely annihilated you.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna lock in. We are playing today the One Ring. Now, none of us have ever played this system.
What are we playing?
I've never played it. Again, it's by Freely, creators of Alien and also Tales from the Loop and a bunch of other systems. I've played Alien. I have Tales from the Loop, but I've never tried it. But we played Alien pretty extensively, at least before the remaster. I don't really see a lot of DNA between the two. From what I've read, but we haven't tried it out yet, so this is a fresh experience. This sort of starter kit, let's play kind of deal, usually is taken from the perspective of what if you went out and bought this starter box for your friends who maybe like Lord of the Rings in this case, but aren't really into TTRPGs. What would your experience be like? Obviously, you're just checking.
Yeah.
I have extensive experience in DMing because of the show. But, you may not be that way. So, I don't watch videos. I read the rules primer and the other booklet, which is the actual scenario. And whatever we trip up on is what we trip up on. You know what I mean? So, whatever we struggle with is what we struggle with.
Because that's authentic.
Well, yes, it is.
genuine.
So, it's...
No, literally, he looked at us, mate, and he was like, look, none of y'all can read the fucking rules, and we were like,
If you read the rules, I'm gonna shoot you.
whatever, man.
Yeah.
He said that.
With
The
magic.
one person
Verbatim.
who's illiterate read the rules. Like,
Yeah.
Why?
What happened?
Why is he always illiterate? Why is it not Morgan?
Look
He has
at him. He looks like a
glasses.
nerd.
Okay, you get an unfair advantage. Makes sense.
I mean, he's wearing glasses too. But,
No, I'm not.
It is not.
But his
You need better
He's got
glasses.
the Brandon
I do.
Sanderson glasses. Not anymore. He changes glasses now. It's
It's actually a hair tie.
Great. Now I gotta change mine.
Yeah, exactly. He's got like a horn-rimmed glasses.
But you're welcome. We don't know what the fuck's happening.
I do
None
have a
of them
quick
do.
question.
So if they struggle and they don't know what's going on, it's because they literally do not. Again, I'm trying to approach this as you might, buying this kit and saying we're gonna play this now, and the pitfalls we run into might give you some encouragement.
You're gonna like it.
Go ahead.
Going from that kind of point of view, did you want to talk about cost yet, or save that for later?
So I think cost is $49.99
Why?
is that just the starter?
for just the starter box. So the starter box includes the following: a rules primer, roughly 24 pages on the rules primer, a scenario guide, which claims to have 3 acts. The first 2 are an hour long, they say, each, and the final act is 2 hours. So I read it. I think with an experienced game, you're gonna blitz through this a lot faster than 4 hours. We'll see where we end up. I don't know. We did Arkham Horror, and that was a lot more complicated in a lot more spaces than what is proposed going on here.
How many puzzles are we gonna run into?
There are zero puzzles in this particular.
All right. I'm all in. All in.
There
I'm all
are
in.
no puzzles. There are no
Let's go.
slide puzzles in this kit. Again,
boys.
the designers of Arkham Horror, the TTRPG, I think were invoking their board game roots. I could be wrong. I didn't look up who designed those games.
I'll be honest. I don't know what it is about TTRPG puzzles that just
Aren't fun.
fuck me up.
Yeah, they're not pleasant.
And you're like,
So-
it's the same color. Just go in the room with the same color. And you're like, but what about green?
then you've
That's
got
what they want me to think.
You've
That
got
green
a
means green.
nice letter, which they will read shortly. You also on the backside have as your lore master, which is the GM of this game, a journey path as well as a journey statistics sheet, which is important to keep up with when you start to learn the system. That'll showcase. You get a nice set of die as well.
Whoa.
Get a set of die with fancy text, which is great. And obviously you get pawns, which we'll be using. There's also something else you get, which is pretty cool. You get a really nice Eriador map, which is, if you're not familiar with Tolkien's world, it's just northern Middle Earth, where Bree is, where Hobbiton is the Shire, as well as some of the older kingdoms of men who have fallen, and the kingdom of Angmar in the far north. That's what this is. Really nice map. I can criticize that right now because it's not a criticism. Great quality map. Nice kind of. If you know anything about Free League, they use this like really nice like matte paper stock. It's pretty nice. And it's double-sided. And
That
we'll
is really
showcase
nice.
that
That's
later.
really
It's
cool.
because Fantasy Flight bought too many token press machines that justify the cost. You're probably right about that, actually.
Hey, there's a little bit
You're
of color
probably
on
right.
one of the pamphlets.
God, I can't. Literally, I said I would get one of
Welcome
your
issues.
drinks after
Welcome
I finished
in.
my coffee, but every time you pick it up, I'm like, man, that looks so good.
There's nothing like a non-alcoholic Guinness to get you going with the
Like,
boys.
what's the point? Like,
Hey,
genuinely.
dude, there's
Look at
about
it.
0.5%
Like how-
in here, dude.
Yeah.
Okay?
How
It's
Fucking
I'm
beautiful.
not gonna say that.
It's
I was about to be
fucking
so mean. I'm not
gorgeous
gonna-
in
not
that
to you, just in
glass.
general. to
Let
people.
it go.
Yeah, but you can see some of the pawns.
I drive 2 hours to get here.
Yeah, you did. You see,
And
that's
back.
true. You got to drive back. You see some of the pawns we'll be using on the board right now, but this is Eriador. Pretty great. Really nice. You also get really nice, high-quality character sheets. And I think that is about it. You get like a thank you letter in there, and also their
Is it from Tolkien?
catalog from Tolkien himself.
Whoa!
From the dead.
I am Grim, so
He can.
Yeah, bet.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, just
Pressing
in case
all
you
the
didn't
wrong buttons
know,
today.
that's Grim.
Grim
It's
taught
me.
Tolkien everything he knew, and also started the war.
true.
Damn it, Grim.
Which one?
Whatever one.
All
he
of
was
them.
in.
All of them.
The War of the Roses. The Norman invasion of 1066. That was me.
That is why we're here today, to pretend that there's
Charlemagne,
not a
heard of him? That was like Grim, Charlemagne. Get it? That was me. Okay. No, okay. For those who don't understand the stupid meta lore that we've created for this show, we'll
Also,
be
bless
very
all the
confused.
peoples in the world.
Bless
Peace.
them.
Anyway.
And love.
Peace in the
That's
world.
why we're here.
No,
Grim says, nay, nay.
no. Bless, more like curse.
Are you gonna show off your shirt too?
We're gonna curse you with peace, you mother effers.
We got a shirt going on.
It's the state of California border.
That was the first funny joke you've made since you've been on the show.
That was good. If I would have said that. That's why it's a boys' day. That's why it's a.
Uninhibited by Paige, the sky's the limit. You know.
She holds you back.
I don't know.
mean-
That was a good one. Credit where credit's due. That was a good one. Well, broken clock
That's
rise
the
by
first
Or,
laugh.
so I totally know what's on that shirt. I totally get it. But for my friend who's watching, they may not know.
Well,
If you
what
could
does
let
that
them-
look like? That looks like the Hobbit Hill,
It
and
kinda
that
looks
looks
like
like
Calvin and Hobbes.
like the top of the Mount of Doom. So what do you think this is?
Is it a?
Oh, that's the volcano I
Is
threw my
it-
ring.
I can't read.
Is it a crack in the rock? Or something?
It's basically the shape of my butt crack.
Is it Mr. It's Mr. Butts crack?
Grim has been through some shit.
It's
Literally.
the path that Frodo and Sam and all the hobbits took to Mount Doom.
Well,
Not all
wait,
of them,
you didn't
but-
genuinely know?
I have no idea.
You
So
didn't
there we
understand.
are.
No.
Lock
not
it.
at all.
Okay.
Lock it.
I feel we're pretty locked in.
So this is a disaster. Anyway, so that's basically what we're going to be doing today. We're playing this almost pseudo-blind as any of us can be as a GM and players. I've primed them on some of the structural rules just to make the stream a little bit smoother, and so you don't have to watch that. But my goal is to provide a mild primer. I guarantee you the following things are going to happen. Number one, we're going to mess things up. It's going to happen. That's kind of the point, is to see what we get tripped up on. Because again, that's a like a loss point. Again, that's like the index 50, the poison 50. Like how much poison can you eat before 50% of the people who eat the poison die? Like what's that
Well,
threshold?
plus-
Like we're trying to find what about this system would poison somebody to quit. And we might come into some trappings, so you yourself, if you choose to try this system out, can avoid those. So I think that's about the primer.
Yeah, I think this is very authentic, because if you can run this for us, dude, regular people out there, I mean, come on, you're going to
Not
have no
live.
problem.
You have no
Look,
idea.
if we can do Starfinder ship
Oh,
combat.
God, barely. Yeah, so we do
Starfinder
have...
Winnie.
I loved it.
We have we've
course
done
you
a
did.
number of these. We've done the
cool.
Alien TTRPG by Free League. We've done Arkham. We've done Starfinder. I think those are the three.
Did you say Alien?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Those are the three we've
That
like
one's good.
experimented with. we have a bunch more that we're going to be trying out.
I mean, Matthew did Pine Shallows a couple weeks
Pine
ago.
Shallows as well. That was an
another
online
indie
session you
one.
can check
Yep.
out. I was supposed to post it this week, but I thought it was a gauntlet session, so I didn't. But because I wasn't going to post 2 gauntlets in a row. But anyway, it's fine. So today, the evening, whatever time it is for you in your part of the world, got some European viewers. You never know.
That would be awesome. Honestly, tell us if you're from Europe.
We can.
I think Mr. Butts is from Europe.
That
He's probably
Kind
got
of
a cheek
makes
in both.
Okay, whatever. We're done. All right, let's lock in. Here we go.
so cheeky. you
For
know?
the first time, I also didn't read the rules in advance, so I actually am for the first time going in blind. I read the rolling mechanic rules. I couldn't help myself. I woke up this morning at 8 a.m. and I was like, you know what? I want to read in bed.
Matthew scratches himself about TTRPGs. He's like, I could just find out the system. Is it D6? Oh, no,
It's a D6, D12 roll.
What's the order of operations?
Okay.
Can we get like the copyright Hobbit music or like what is
No, we cannot play the copyrighted
Can we do
Hobbit
the-
or Tolkien.
You go, and then we're gonna sing the dwarf.
Misty mountains tall, dungeons deep,
Dungeons deep
over the misty
and
mountains?
penises long.
and caverns.
They might be dwarfs, but not where it matters.
Bro, Mr.
right?
Buzz is from Texas. All my exes.
That's honestly a different
Living
country. That's
fair.
almost
other
like
teeth.
Europe.
I
I
am.
can see that.
Barbecue pork butts. That makes sense.
There it is. There it is.
Texas. That's where the burnt peanut lives, dude. Whoa.
See, I like to think that Texas is
Asmongold?
almost like Australia, but in America.
Who else lives in Texas?
My
Probably in
ex is
Florida.
My
Isn't Dude Perfect in
Damn
Florida?
it!
Or not Florida, Texas.
I have
on
no
my
idea. Maybe.
Texas.
So Middle Earth.
We're not in Texas. We're in the Texas of Middle Earth, and that's northern Eriador, which is just a flat wasteland.
Don't you ever say North
Yeah, that's
Texas.
about right.
Don't you ever?
I didn't say North Texas. I said we're the Texas of Middle Earth, which is northern.
Chan, I got you, dude.
Yeah, just. Right now we're in Austin. We're in Bree, right? So you got I
traffic
can't
is
make
terrible.
that joke. Never mind. Anyway, we're in Austin.
Long-haired hippies.
Brie, people eating carrots. It's, Peter Jackson, he's eating some.
Nobody
you guys
eats
ran, he's eating
carrots with
carrots.
brie. I'm sorry.
I don't really know the connection there, but you're from Texas, you figure it out. Okay, so.
Tell us to lock it.
It's funny. Okay, so. Someone said whatever you're on, you gotta
Share.
half a dose. Maybe.
0.05% alcoholic Guinness.
Oh shit.
You could have had one.
That's true. Then we'd be seriously screwed. Texas
We've
proud.
gotten
Both y'all
before.
from Man, y'all from Texas. We're from We're like the better version. We're Tennessee. We're just Texas, but with trees.
And that's how we lost.
You should see our
Hey,
football.
we never even had a chance. we sat in that Nashville was lost within the first 3 months of the Civil War. There wasn't a battle. They just fell, bro, because they had no grip on the front line. Anyway, a lot of.
He was there. He would know.
I would know.
He's grim.
No, I actually studied it in college through globalization and modernity. That was
He
a
was like,
class.
"Whoa,
Yeah,
I
we went.
missed it."
It's the only reason Nashville still has all the old churches that didn't get burned due to Sherman's March is because the Confederacy lost it so fast. They didn't have a chance to destroy Nashville. Fun. Learn your history. Live in this country, guys. Come on. Learn some American history. Anyway, okay.
I only know the history of Middle Earth because I'm
Speaking of history,
a dwarf.
Middle Earth is actually supposed to be a simulated British history of sorts, a mythos, because Arthurian legend is actually French, so he wanted to give the British people, so the story goes, something like that, like a mythos. Okay. You all...
Go Cockney dwarf?
Yes, bring it in.
Please continue.
Yeah, okay, now it's time. Okay, so you all are a part of a pretty tight-knit group.
Hell yeah.
Roaming the northern portion of Eriador near Bree and the Shire, effectively saving and helping people where you can. The northern portion of this continent is filled with wastelands of an ancient kingdom of man that has fallen a long time ago, and
man, dude.
many orcs, goblins, and other dark creatures roam it, sometimes traveling south, terrorizing the hill clans, and so on. And you all are a part of a group trying to curtail that. Often you're supported by the Rangers of the North, often you're on your own. But in this occasion, you have just returned from a very dangerous mission to the north and are having a drink with each other at the Prancing Pony.
Yes! That's the only place I know.
Wait, at the Prancing Pony?
At the Prancing Pony in Bree.
Well, shit.
There are some really interesting callbacks in this particular one shot that I was like, okay, what? But
Is there a ranger in the corner?
You gotta tell us.
Now, usually what I do is I ad-lib, but because I want to give this
The most
authentic
Yeah.
flavor. You're obviously the starter kit person who buys a starter kit is probably not going to ad-lib as much theoretically. So I'm going to just read straight. So there's the primer for you, but I'm going to read from the book. Anytime you know I read is by looking down. So, the evening has been pleasant, and you and your companions have enjoyed much of the pony's fine beer. In this case, non-alcoholic. But you didn't come to the inn merely for cheer. Lady Gilraine, your patron and wise counselor, arranged a meeting with a fellow named Rupert Rushlight, a hunter who has a tale of great interest to tell. When an old man with a limp and a bandaged eye approaches your table, you politely invite him to sit. "Greetings, I'm Rupert Rushlight," he says in a weathered voice. "We share a friend in Lady Gilraine." He glances suspiciously around the room before cautiously lowering his voice to tell his tale. A quick aside. Gilraine is a fine lady to the north who often is the patron supporter of many of the defenders who volunteer their time to protect those in the Shire and Bree and the small folk throughout from the dangers in the north and the kingdom of Angmar and beyond. Okay?
How fine? Like fine or fine?
I think she's pretty hot from what I'm gathering here by the description.
Yeah, she's fine as frog hair, brother.
Yeah, bro.
But she's known as a wise and prudent counselor, okay? And often is the one who's facilitating these excursions.
So, like, we talking like human, elf?
Most likely elf. You personally probably have not met her directly, but I who's to say?
He's offering
It gives
You
But
being
she's
an
our
elf
patron for
would
adventuring.
know. But for the do what?
She's our patron for
A
adventuring.
patron, yeah. So often she's like the guild hall master, giving out the commissions for you to complete. In this case, she's requested you to come to the inn of the Prancing Pony to speak with a Rupert Rushlight over a concerning matter. He has now just approached. You've offered to sit him down at the table, and now he is about to tell his tale. 3 weeks ago, while hunting the eastern foothills of the North Downs, which is on the map there, actually. It's that kind of ridge just beyond Bree where your pawns are surrounded, just north of there. I was in a sudden storm, so I had to seek refuge from the biting wind, and I stumbled across this ring of ancient stones atop a hill. Though not a place I'd usually choose for rest, so I'd hoped to find some kind of shelter there. On the bare summit, I noticed several tracks encircling the shallow pit, and at the center was a ring of stones. As I moved closer to inspect it, a cloud veiled the moon, enveloping everything in a deep darkness. I barely remember what happened next. The air turned deathly cold, colder than any winter's night, as I recall watching my breath freezing before my very eyes. And I felt an ancient presence, powerful and malevolent, searching for me. What? Nothing. Okay. I knew I had been discovered. He trembles as he takes a sip from his very wheaty beer, places it back down. I ran. I'm not proud to admit it, but I did, and fled down the Crown Hill as fast as I could, and nearly all the way to Bree without stopping. I told the rangers, and word, I suppose, finally reached Lady Gilraine. She asked me to tell you my story, and so I did, but I beg you, don't ask me to return to those cursed stones. With these final words, Rupert hands you an envelope. The seal upon it unmistakably belongs to Gilraine, as you've received many of these transcripts before. Inside is a letter, written in her graceful yet strong script. I need this back, by the way, because it's dual-sided. But you can read it. I will read it aloud for those of you that have a hard time listening. You can hold that. So, though Rupert's tale does sound strange, you know well that this world is full of such dark mysteries, especially far from Bree's warmth. If Lady Gilraine thinks it's worth investigating, it should not be ignored. Okay. So,
Where was the town?
the town.
Well,
The ring of stones. It's in the north.
So
And
he
that's
said
what
it's
it's
from the
called, the
north
Ring
near
of
the northern downs. So there's a circle of downs which all contain old structures. The most famous being the Barrow Downs to the south west, which are known to be haunted with all sorts of manner. If you read the book, The Fellowship of the Ring, they go to the Barrow Downs. But it's basically remnants of the old kingdom of men that existed here a long time ago when the Numenorians fled. So, yeah, so from here, though, it's all just ruins. He claims that it's somewhere in north. Now, do you open the letter, I assume? Yeah. Okay, so here's the letter then.
We quit.
I mean, I can read it too.
Dear friends, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits, for I write to you with a heart heavy with concern. Just days ago, I chanced upon the disturbing story of a hunter from Bree named Rupert who returned from the northern downs. His tale left me deeply troubled, for he spoke of experiencing profound dread, a feeling that an ancient shadow had awakened in the dark hills. As I pondered his account, my thoughts turned to you, valiant friends, whose courage I greatly esteem. I asked Rupert to find you and share his story, something he has done if you're reading these words. I fear that his dark presence may pose a grave this dark presence may pose a grave threat, not only to those who dwell near the downs, but possibly to all who call Eriador home. I urge you to travel north, to seek the source of this malevolence, before it stirs further unrest. You possess a valor and wisdom needed to confront this darkness. May your path be guided by the light of hope, and may you return with the knowledge and courage to face whatever lurks within these hills. With the deepest respect and heartfelt worry, Gilray.
Sounds like room for another adventure.
So why don't you all introduce each other, or not to each other, but to the audience who you are, because you all are very well aware of each other and your stories.
You start.
Okay.
Fine, Brandon, you start.
I'm drinking.
Come. We've done this before, guys.
What?
I believe you can express your character. What is happening?
I'm usually the first.
So
to
I
roll,
was just going to explain for the audience who I'm playing, because I'm already ready to roleplay. I'm already in my character. I'm just ready to go. So my name is, let me read it, Mantha North Tux. She's a little tiny hobbit girl, and she's always read about different adventures and what peoples have been on, and she's excited to go on another adventure. That's why I tried to open up and start role-playing, but then Grim was like, no, don't do that shit. Just go ahead and just introduce the characters. So I just want y'all to know, Mantha North Tux, that's who I am. There's a picture. Don't you ever, alright? There's all kinds of different names for hobbits, and everybody knows that.
It's pronounced differently in different regions,
You're right.
bro.
That's fair. It's Tooks and Elves.
You don't tell people
I'm a Took.
who
I'm
live
a
in
North Took.
Appalachia how to pronounce Appalachia. You just
Took.
pronounce it the way that they do.
I'm a North Took. But, yeah. And so, she's just sitting there in the bar. She's totally enveloped in this kind of conversation and story, and she's ready to go on an adventure! Like hobbits do. Like the cool ones. Alright, you're next.
I was gonna say how
Make
I was
Brandon
trying to
cry.
wait to see how long.
I can keep
Oh,
going.
geez.
That's okay.
Let me read my story.
It was beautiful.
So, you're
I understand.
Okay, so
I'll
you
go.
have a Took halfling.
North Took.
North Tuck.
Fair enough.
A female elf.
Whew.
Fairly lithe and shut the fuck up, you asshole. You haven't been here in months and you try and judge me.
I'm just really happy to be here.
I make fun of him. I'm sorry.
Why is Morgan trying to be funny today?
Paige, I'm telling you.
Whenever she
Uninhibited.
leaves the state, it's just
He doesn't have an
just what
outlet
it is.
anymore.
Yeah, your personality like alters in
A
a very
genuine,
You're like adopting her
charismatic
soul or
succubus.
something.
I don't know.
So
man.
you're
I don't want to
a-
claim Paige. It's
a woman
fun. I
elf.
would.
Yes, a female elf.
Boys Day.
Yeah, there was 3 female and 2 male characters out of there's 5 in total. So I was like, well, y'all are going to be playing a lot.
Boys Day!
Silly.
We play all women for the
Scared.
alien one too, I think.
Mhm.
But her name is Fimbrithil. She's used to be a scholar and decided to explore all of Middle Earth to see what all of the books she read actually looked like in real life, and found these merry three to do so.
Very, very you-coded, I feel.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you're just an
No
elf
one was
lady.
surprised when Morgan said,
who
"I'm
likes
going to
to
take the elf."
I put it there.
You
I was
did.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna
It's like-
happen.
I just kind of let it stay.
So you're an elf lady that likes to read books.
Correct. With
Brandon.
a bow.
With a
Uh,
bow!
With a bow.
You can't trust them book readers.
Am playing. Fuck up this pronouncing. I can't
Just
read,
like you did
guys.
pronounce it.
Sorry.
He's from actual Tennessee.
Yeah. Playing Gyra, daughter of Gotar.
Look at me.
Matthew.
Fuck, I figured.
Hey.
We tried. We. And
guitar.
she's here to
Home of country music.
have a good day.
She's kind of thick, right? Like in
Yeah,
the
I
photo.
was trying to figure out what the fuck she was.
She's got a
but it
spear, a
doesn't
big old
say.
shield.
I think she's human. Doesn't
She's
say.
human.
Yeah.
She's human.
She's
Okay.
human. Yeah,
She's human.
So you poke things with your spear.
Yeah.
And a sword.
No, actually, she's got more proficiency in sword than spear. So
But she does have
Yeah.
one.
She does have one.
Yeah, and if you're lucky, you'll have a DM that fills out all of the
He didn't fill this
random
out.
things.
It's pre-printed.
It's
For us.
pre-printed, my guy.
Okay, but didn't he?
Nope.
He did nothing.
What?
Nope.
What about these?
Look
That's
at
why
those
they're
This
all
is
identical
a fresh
floors.
experience.
So
do you
Brandon is a
do you
human
even-
again.
This is a pretty
There it
good
is.
simulation of what a normal table is like.
Uh-huh.
Just entirely. Anyway,
Once again, this is all scripted.
point poke sword.
I am playing Regin
Perfection.
Stonefist. They are a Middle Earth dwarf. The only dude, and how old is your Hobbit?
Mine's
yeah.
29.
How's your elf?
Which
Not
is
a
pretty
man-
young.
Not
35.
not
I'm
adult yet.
35.
33 is there.
Okay, so she's
adult
like an
one.
adult.
Yeah,
elf.
she's fully adult.
Yeah,
elf.
I'm 76.
Oh my!
And
That's
during
still
like as soon
average
as
for a dwarf.
It's like middle age.
Rupert or whatever his name is started like actually telling his tale, he just crossed his arms and just like has been listening with this like slack-jawed look.
I loved the look that you were giving as you were reading the letter.
All
I
right.
imagine that's what it is.
So you've all heard the letter.
You're drooling.
Lady Gilraine this is a common element according to the book that the adventuring party company in this case always has a patron, someone who's commissioned them to go on the journey. That's apparently a feature that's more extensively explored in the full book. But your patron is Lady Gilraine, as expressed through Rupert.
We will have to go through names one more time.
I
Because
definitely misunderstood what that meant. So
What?
I thought it was like your deity.
No, it's just it's a.
So I was like, I'm
it is
sure
an
that's a
elvish
deity's name
lady.
somewhere in his world. Sure.
Gilraine, daughter of Derail.
Yes, it's an
Because
elvish
we will
lady from the
derail this whole
north.
thing.
Who commissions a lot of the is usually a nice wise counselor. The way I like to describe it, Dune. Like imagine like is it the Fremen? What are they called? The Fremen. In Dune, the Fremen. They have. Oh my God! Why can I?
You're expecting a lot out of me here.
dude, can we play?
No. His mom, a guy's mom from Dune. I forgot his name.
So if you're ever DMing, just don't. It's okay. Just don't be grim.
Can we ask Rupert questions?
Yeah.
What was the last thing he said?
He basically was like, "Please don't make me go back." Is the last thing he said. But he expressed that upon a hunting trip in the northern downs, he encountered a storm and he found this weird ritual-looking site, ancient ruins from the bygone kingdom of men. Tried to rest there, and a terrible feeling came over him, and he knew that he had been found. He literally ran about like hundreds of miles to get back to Bree in terror.
Looking over this character sheet, I don't see anything that would be the equivalency of some kind of currency. But
It would be treasure on the top right.
oh, fucking bro,
I'd imagine.
got it.
Rupert,
Never mind.
Okay.
I got a question for you. So, your story seems to all make sense, sort of, kind of bit, but they're not. The thing that I want to rewind back to is that you say you found a ring, and there's only supposed to be one of those.
That's not true.
What?
That's not true.
What says it right up there on the title card?
No. Everybody knows that I think 7 dwarfs were given rings or
Like, nobody
7
knows
rings were
that.
made.
No,
from
I
gold.
think
literally
this,
nobody
everything
knows that
that
except,
happens
like,
in this,
the elves.
everything that happens in. Oh wait, no, that is right. They did already
Those
do that.
books.
This is between the Hobbit and the Fellowship, right?
Everyone knows that.
Gandalf had to spend like 20 years trying to figure out that was the One Ring by reading the text at the bottom of Minas Tirith, bro. Gandalf.
We'd only know of
You
the
know what I
actual
mean?
kingdom's rings, not the One Ring.
So can you get got this ring a bit
ring
more
of
for us?
stones.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
you're
is
right.
it?
3 were given to the elves.
There's a bunch of standing.
Definitive Thank you. Thank you.
There's a bunch of stones in the circles.
You have no idea what you're saying, dude.
So thick.
Stones ring. Okay, what is you ask him?
A ring of stones, you daft.
Not the one.
Sorry,
on
I'm,
your fingers.
I'm still a little wound tight from my experience.
I sir, I shove another drink over to him. I should drink up, relax, squeeze his traps a bit.
Don't squeeze them too hard.
Like he's a spindly guy.
You're
So if
very
it crushes,
tight.
bones crack.
Bony.
Stop it, will ya?
My apologies.
Look, I'm Mentha. Mentha North
This is menthol.
Mentha,
That's what I said.
you keep saying the same thing over and over. I've been telling you for years.
She's addictive, this personality.
Anyway.
You are the ones that Lady Geraint sent?
We're
Right,
adventurers.
people?
Well,
I assure you, we're fairly competent.
Most of us.
that's femboy. Anderson's guitar.
He-
We're here to help.
Okay.
Like he said, it's a very, very.
Why are you bothering? What's there to say? I mean, what is there to say?
Okay, guys, look, we're here to help you.
My eye's twitching. Like, it's actually,
Look at here, right in the eyes.
it's been twitching for days. So that's not
Please stop twitching. Now, can you explain to us what kind of feeling that you had while you were up there? What made you
I've
run?
already done said it was cold. Why I got to live through it again for your sake? Why were you listening?
But you say
silly
cold,
halfling?
like, is it a cold like it's cold outside, or was it like a ghostly chill?
It was like somebody grabbed my soul and shoved it in an ice river.
Okay, but how do you know what that feels like?
Let's just say, when you feel it, you know.
I don't like it.
I don't think he does either, but.
Now listen,
Don't worry.
I'll answer any more of your questions, but I really got to get back to hunting in the south, preferably.
Are you sure? You're pretty shaky. I don't know if you'd be great being with a freaking sword or a bow or something.
Quick question.
I don't know how I got on this accent.
It's gone some
I
places.
don't know where we are anymore.
Did we, or would our characters feel like we got enough information to be able to follow this trail? Or
I would say that asking, like he just said, the Northern Downs. It's a large
Okay,
swath
then
of
I would
land,
like
so
to-
maybe you can try to
yeah.
obtain. So let's do our
Did
first
you-
roll.
When you slid a drink over, did you actually slide a drink over?
Yeah, I slid the rest of my drink over.
Okay.
It's got like
Okay.
a quarter in it.
We don't have any fucking knowledge of how much
He-
currency we have, but if we have something to spare,
Would we actually start with any gold or anything like that?
Most
I
likely
think
not
that,
in this case.
like,
There's
we're
no, according to
offering-
this, again, we're
But
you know
protect him.
under
I think
normal,
he wants
normal
us to
circumstances,
succeed.
it'd be like, oh, you find, like, oh, what are you looking for, and this and that. But this document,
Yeah.
I like to follow through. Like when we do, it has no mention of utilizing your gold for anything. But if there's something really clever, let me know. You know, I'll just identify as it's not in the flow for those who are watching. Go ahead.
so I think because the way he's definitely shaking how he is, she would not obviously not ask him to take them, but just
Yeah.
we won't ask you to go back, but if you could just give us better direction about how to get there, that would be great.
So your attempt is trying to calm him enough to be able to think clearly, because
Yes.
he's obviously irate. So okay.
I've got anyone to eat again. We'll do all of it for you.
Yeah, just try to remember.
If I ever have to caption a short for you in that voice, it's just gonna be gibberish. I want you to know this right now.
#1 search thing on YouTube Shorts.
I don't even have like a list of all
No,
the
put-
skills
just put
at my
dwarverish.
disposal. That's
Here, I'll give
very
you the
unfortunate.
extra.
Yeah, give me the extra character sheet.
Got you.
Thank you. So I was like, oh my god, I don't have like a.
I almost forgot to have my Lucario.
Okay, give me, because I always have like a spare character sheet just to reference.
It could be persuade or hearten.
So I'd say in heart makes the most sense for this.
You've got a big heart.
Unless you want to try an
Yeah,
alternative,
it's in the
like you can maybe buy him an additional ale or something.
What
That's
is
another alternative.
and this may be way out in left field, but we're learning. What is a valor roll?
So that occurs under specific circumstances, usually with shadow.
Valor.
So when you experience, kind of like think of it as Arkham Horror, when you experience the enemy's
cold.
powers,
Yeah.
magic, sorceries, or you do horrifically
Okay.
evil deeds, you'll be able to bolster yourself against that and potentially prevent yourself from gaining those insanity points, basically, is what they are. They're shadow points.
Gotcha.
Through the Valor and the other one. A Valor and Will, I believe?
Heart.
Valor and Heart?
It says heart.
I do
Valor,
remember.
heart,
I do
TM.
remember reading that it.
No, that's the target number. It's like how you establish if you succeed or fail.
encourages the players to
Wisdom.
choose what they want to roll.
This is
And
half the
then-
battle of running random TTRPGs.
versus like the GM setting like, oh, roll perception. It encourages the players to be like, I want to roll this, and then the GM will be like, that's good, or how about this?
Yeah, there's a lot more specificity here, which I see what they're going for. They're trying to create it a little bit more like of a dynamic system.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to, is that your approach you'd like to take? Do you want to try to bolster them with strong word, or do you want to try an alternative?
I would like to honestly less bolster and more just persuade.
Okay, persuade. So just like, okay, look, like we're here to do this.
We're here to do this. I'm not
So-
trying to be disheartened about it, but
All
this
right.
needs to be handled as fast
So-
as possible. You need to calm down. Let's give us a better trail,
Okay.
markers, things like that.
Let's do our first roll. So target number is what?
This minus
For heart.
For wits.
Persuade.
Oh, wits.
Wits.
Wits is where persuade is.
Oh, I see. They fall in the columns. Got it.
16.
16. Okay, your persuade, does it have that box marked to
Yes.
the left of it?
How many?
To the left of it.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes, okay. And how many boxes to the right?
3.
Okay, great. So that box to the left is kind of like a Fallout tag skill, but in this case, it gives you advantage on that skill's rolls, from what I've gathered from the rules.
You probably can't
So
see this. but
advantage
there's-
is you take 2d12s, roll both, take the highest number. At the same time, you're going to roll 3d6s indicated by the 3 notches marked on the right-hand side of the persuade skill.
2d12 with
And your
advantage.
goal is a total cumulative and needs to get over. Now, if you see a 6 or a 12 or a 1 on the 12s, let me know. So a 1 or a 6 or 1 or okay, wow, that's crazy. A 1 or a 12 on your d12s, let me know. And if you get a 6 on your d6s, let me know.
Oh my god, guy, I can't believe you're making out with that guy for information.
Math. You got it.
Math.
So
That's
the
a high number.
D12 was just a 10, so
Okay.
nothing hit there. But my 3D6
No,
was...
D10
You're
10's
gonna
good.
add, you're gonna add the 10 to your d6.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a 12 though. That's
So
what
is
I
that
was
your
referring
highest
to.
roll? Then was a 10?
Yes.
Okay, so 10 plus
And then
1.
on the D6s, I hit 2 6s and a 2.
Okay,
Hell
so that
yeah.
succeeds. And because you hit 6s, this is kind of the way critical
24.
successes work in this game and critical fails. Did you get a 1?
No.
Okay. If you got, that only, I think, affects it, not on the D6s, but on the D12.
On the D12.
So his target was 16, and he rolled a 24. So
Yeah.
he beat that, and
He
he,
beat
got the 2 successes on the d6s.
But you got the two. So no, that's not how that works.
the 2 levels of successes, like
No.
the extra.
But that's only because there were 6s. That has nothing to do with the
Yeah,
stat, the number.
yeah.
So because you got the T rolls, those the only thing that really boosts your level of success is if you get a 6 or a 12, and that's it.
Okay.
So or lowers it by getting a 1 on the D12s, but not on the D6s, which is kind of awkward. I'm sorry, but we'll get to it. Okay, so 24 in total means you succeeded because you rolled 2 D6s and they both came up with 6, and the other one came up with 4, whatever. You get additional 2 levels of success. So the first level is called a great success, and the second level above that is extraordinary success, which means that you really get everything. So it's up to me to determine the boundaries of that. So it's a little bit like Pathfinder, right? You had the
Tiers of success.
tiers of success. Just a little bit stranger how you get
there.
A
Are
little
you
bit
sure
weirder.
it's a 1 and not an 11?
It's whatever it's whatever the I is.
Okay.
It's
If you're using a
Toss,
normal
toss
die,
me
it
the
might,
D12 and I can compare.
it
to
might be
mine.
an 11.
Just look on the opposite face of what the I is, and tell me the number.
But don't
it is an
worry,
11,
audience.
that's
You
all
could
right.
be like me.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
11
So I have the die that actually replaced the number with the I, so it's an 11,
Not
which
that
you
it
did not
really
roll, so it
matters.
doesn't matter. But yeah, no, it's a good call. Yeah, good catch.
Good call.
I just assumed mentally it was a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so you how do you do it?
Seeing he's again, I just want to make sure I got this right. He's still a little bit shaky. The experience has harrowed him.
He does not want to. He doesn't want to think about it.
Right. In that case, once the drink is slid over and she sees
there.
that, I can't imagine what you've been through, but I do need you to steal your wits and give us some good directions so we can get there and ensure it is handled so no one else has to feel what you felt or deal with what you're dealing with. Please.
All right. You're right. I followed the road north. I remember that. And about 30 miles from whatever the hell that place is, I actually don't remember.
I go around and I start massaging his shoulders to help him.
I tried that. He did not like it.
About
I have smaller hands.
About 20, 40 miles from Fornost, I went off into the wilderness in a slight curve, keeping the ruins to my right. And as I approached the North Downs, about halfway there, that's when I saw it. And he kind of drafts you a rough map of like, follow the road here and take a curve, almost an exact map to get you there in the perfect manner. You're able to kind of convince him to retrace his steps. So now you have a really clean map to utilize. Can I have that letter back?
What's your name again, guy?
Yeah, thank you.
Gyra.
That was good, Gyra.
Shut up.
You're the ranger, right?
Now, if you'll excuse me, is there anything else you need before I can get back to work? I need to start prepping for my next journey.
No. Thank you.
You're not buying any
We'll look into
beers, are
this.
you?
No, I'm out of here.
Okay.
But you saw it was a ring. I said it was.
Of stones, yeah.
A
It's kind of like a jagged crown.
A circle.
Like, but
That's not what he said in the first time it's written in the module.
it's like a big thing of rings.
All right, so you guys ready to go on your journey then?
We're ready to
Anything else
journey.
you'd
A
like
couple
to do?
brewskis more and have a top enough and hit the road.
I agree with him.
Can take some to go.
Oh, it's alright, it's a walking beer.
You can carry that, right?
Oh yes, they do. Have half the load of any armor I'm wearing, so I can carry a lot of shit.
We'll need plenty of beer. I think that it's
Basically, it's
good for
honky.
morale.
We need more water than
Wait,
beer.
There's water in beer.
beer's mostly water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think it's a liquid, but I don't think it's water.
Can I approach the bartender? I want to ask him if they have any non-alcoholic beverages here.
0.5%.
Oh, good sir, madam.
I don't think they're paying
Hold on,
attention.
I'm getting the map ready.
Does anybody else want to play the bartender?
I can be the bartender.
Good. But do you have it's a mincy oaky 0.
Sorry,
Point
I
or
don't
five.
think I speak dwarf.
Well, he's saying-
Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that I was speaking dwarf. Do you have any non-alcoholic beverages?
We've got
Like beer.
We've got the leftovers that we give to the kiddies after.
Oh, that'll do it. A little.
leftovers we give to the kiddies after.
Oh, it's you know,
I know this guy.
half,
He'd
half
be.
price, perhaps. Mayhems.
You know, you look like you're going somewhere important, so it's on the house.
Okay.
I'm not surprised.
All right, so you guys actually already have supplies built into
You
your
could have been
characters.
there.
And also now a keg of non-alcoholic beer.
Yep,
Sure.
It's canon.
Okay, so he drafts the map, which is then presented to you in this way. There's Bree all the way down here, and a main road heading up this way, and it curves off from the main road heading what?
Stand up and then turn it upside down.
What?
Stand up and then turn that upside down.
If I just say
We're going
no,
on the same route them hobbits did.
Okay. All right. So you're heading north, and then he said it's somewhere right here before you reach the main hills of the Northern Downs.
Is this like a Skyrim path? Like it's like a dirt path, like goes off the mine path, the main path?
Sort of like, but it's mainly a hunting trail, so it's like it's a game trail. If you've ever
It's
seen it.
exactly a Skyrim path.
So, you guys ready to set out?
Absolutely.
Do we have a few more beers?
Oh no, I've got them for the road. We got our walking bears.
So then let's do our first journey segment
Keg
here.
stands.
Because we have segments in this system.
Yeah, journey segment. So,
Do I roll
this is
dice
the
now?
if you're coming from D&D, not another.
so for your journey,
This is not another D&D podcast.
what is it? Headgum production.
Yep.
Yep.
This is a headgum podcast.
We should start a podcast.
so your journey is
I just want to know if I throw my dice or I don't throw my dice. Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, is this the part where we have rolls? We have
Yeah.
to like fit.
We have roles that we need. ROLES.
I already have
So,
an opinion on the next part.
your well, we'll discuss that at the end. So your journey takes you roughly 7 hexes or so. Each hex is about a day's worth of travel, so about 20 or so miles on foot. So it's a long journey. Now, as we have like kind of established the pathway through, and we've tracked how many spaces we'll be going through to get there, about a week of travel is going to pass. We now have to assign ourselves our travel roles. So here's what we need. We need the following here, and you'll all just have to debate amongst each other which is more appropriate for your character. There is Guide, which is in charge of all decisions concerning route, rest, and supplies. The Hunter, which is in charge of finding food in the wild. The Lookout, which is in charge of keeping watch. And the Scout, which is in charge of setting up camp and opening new game trails to cut by as you encounter impasses.
Do these have specific roles associated with them?
They,
Or
in
is-
fact, do.
Okay.
Do we get to know those roles?
I think that you would be able to get to know that. For Scout, it's Explore. For Lookout, it's Awareness. And for Hunter, it's Hunting.
So I have a 2 in awareness.
Is the
I'm pretty well in awareness.
is the first person travel?
I'm also
Yes.
good at explore.
Okay. I'm gonna be guide. That's the only one I have anything in.
Okay.
So again, Explore, Awareness, and Hunting. You all have to take on one of
What
those
is
roles.
your hunting? What is your hunting?
2.
We have 0 over here.
Hunting.
Hunting.
Hunter?
Yeah, I'm not a
Okay.
hunter.
Hunter,
The awareness and what else?
Awareness, and Hunting. Lookout
Awareness is for what?
We already got hunting.
Hunting is Hunter.
No, I know.
Okay.
We have
What are the other
travel. Yeah, the other 2 aside from hunting
Lookout
and
and
travel.
Scout. Like, that's what
For
I
the
was,
skills.
I was saying that as well. It's for Scout, it's Explore, and for Lookout, it's Awareness.
I'm good at either one. I'd like
I
to
have
be the
0
scout.
explore.
I'd like to be the scout.
Okay, so you're the Lookout then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
Well, we'll
the
see
guide.
what happens. Everybody's got to take one, and if there was more than one person, that then you'd have to double up. And if there's less than 4, you'd have to still have someone adopt.
I just feel like
2 of those roles.
Mentha really likes to explore the
Okay.
regions.
So we've established that. We've set the journey path.
Menthol.
And now we're moving on to phase 2, which is making marching tests. So journeys can be dangerous as a traveling company experiences a number of events along the way that represent threats and unexpected occurrences, as you might expect.
Random
Again,
encounters.
not particularly in this, but yes, there are some roles I have to make.
Planned and
So first things first, as soon as you leave, which you are now setting out, your guide will make a travel marching test, which counts as a number of hexes. A failure is 2 hexes and an event occurs. That means you only make it so far before you encounter something. And then a success is 3, and you get +1 for every T you make in that roll. So now please make a travel roll. Is it favored or anything like that?
So for travel, my target is 17, but I have 3. It's not, what is it called? Enamored?
Yeah, it favored.
Favored.
Enamored.
Favored and ill favored.
Yeah, so I don't get,
You don't get to do the
I
advantage
have a
roll.
normal D12, just a single D12, but I roll 3 D6s to try to beat a 17.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, so that is 10, 13. That is only a 15, but I did roll a 6.
Hey.
Okay. So since it was a failure and you rolled a 6, I believe that doesn't. I don't know. I haven't read that does anything.
I started to reach for my phone where I screenshotted these rolls. But
Yeah, you're welcome to look at that. I've read this kind of book, but I haven't read anything where that like elevates it like it would in
Like
Pathfinder.
a failure.
Isn't
brings
there
it
a,
up.
can I,
But I definitely could be wrong on that. I'm not entirely sure.
Do you have your skill
because you can
thing?
spend them to do certain things.
Yes, you can spend your hope to re-roll a die per only one die though, only once per
Yeah.
roll.
And then you have the skill thing at the very middle at the top, I think. Well, I think everyone has one.
And then you can also spend hope.
To reroll
Correct.
1 die.
Did you get? No. So rolling a T doesn't do anything, but rolling the rune on the D12 does elevate its success.
Okay.
But roll it automatically succeeds.
I failed, so we didn't
regardless.
get very.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
So you're not going to use your hope.
Oh,
You can use a hope to reroll 1 die.
of the D6s or the D12?
D6.
Oh.
That's correct.
Good to know.
Only once.
6.
Only one time.
And only one
per roll.
die.
Only one die. So you have to spend a hope point.
10, 13. So
Those are
I'd be
replenished.
rolling. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? So
You have a lot, I think.
yeah,
to
I
start.
have a
Start.
10 to start, so I'm going down to 9 hope,
Damn,
and
you're
I'm
starting
going to
with
reroll.
60.
But I have to get a 4 or higher, or it won't matter.
Okay.
Because I'm at 9. 13. Yeah. 4 or higher.
24.
It's another 6.
Hey!
Okay.
So,
So
I
you,
beat the 17, and I have 2 6s. Now.
2 success. So now it's a
Score!
success
Oh,
with
that was
2
perfect.
advantages, which means it's 3, 4, 5 spaces you get before an event.
We're
Excellent work.
almost there.
So you're basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're basically 2. So your next roll, you'll get there basically.
Non-alcoholic beer.
And
for
here's
the
a
win.
point: if you make it to your destination, even if you fail, you don't. An event would not occur, even if it's like, oh, in 2 spaces an event occurs in your 2 space way. As soon as you get there are no event. You just start the next.
Cool.
Okay. So, you all travel unimpeded for a number of miles through. The dwarf has been through this area a number of times, going from the Lonely Mountain and back to the Blue Mountains to the south through Hobbiton. Dwarves travel this way to the western coast many times in their life, and he knows this way better than most.
Proud of your lore.
So I know some. It's Tolkien lore is scary. People are like obsessed, and you say just a roll to
You mentioned Tom Bombadil once. Just once.
Not a fan, but anyway.
Stream's dead.
See, now we're gonna get...
Dun dun dun.
How many people stop streaming? How many people?
I've read the books many
Bullshit.
times. I read the Silmarillion. Can you say the same?
I cannot,
It's
but I've heard it's
hard.
fantastic.
As
As far as lore, though, I've heard it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's fun to see like the creation story and what have
Yes.
you, but it gets hard. I did a report on the 5th battle, which was like I think chapter 20. I had to do a full-fledged report on that.
What's the chapter?
Yeah,
I would need,
because I had to do a
I would
master
need
report
spark
on it
notes. I
in
would be able to
college.
just read it. I'll be honest.
Anyway, so you guys make it pretty unimpeded for about 5 days of travel through grasslands and rolling hills
And non-alcoholic
amongst-
beer.
with drinking non-alcoholic beer all the way. You all make it pretty
Keeps
pretty
the morale
decent.
high.
Yeah, keeps the morale pretty high without impeding y'all's progress.
It
making
almost
you
feels like you're
bloated.
drunk.
Okay.
It makes you think you are, but you're not.
Now I roll a d6 to see what the event is, who it affects. So it can't affect the guide because you're always going. So it'll affect one of you 3. Let's see who the event affects. It is going to affect the lookout. Okay. So
Classic.
usually you wouldn't announce it in that way, but I just want to showcase how this system's functioning here.
Figuring things out.
Lifting the screen.
So we've determined the event, and we are currently within the confines of. Let's find out. Actually, I have a path map that tells me the hazardous terrain.
Seeing a little ankle under that screen.
What do I see with my elven
A little
eyes?
Okay,
Story
you guys
ankle.
are in the wildland. So I just make a okay. So depending on where you are, that's what kind of die I roll. If you are in the borderlands, which is like basically Bree and the road until you divert it off the road here, that's the borderlands. So I roll a favored roll, and the higher the roll, the less damning the event is. With a lesser roll that comes with wildlands or the darklands. So like the worse the places get, the more difficult, more likely a bad event occurs.
Well, luckily,
so
Chan usually rolls pretty high. 'cause
I'll roll only one die.
everything
You're in the
else.
wildlands, so I only roll 1 die. Okay.
That's scary.
All right. So it tells me the effect, and then I have to come up with what
scenario,
happens.
yeah.
Yeah. Which is just a little odd, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. Okay. After many days of travel, all of you have started to kind of feel weary. While spirits have been kept up from the keg, it is unfortunately about to run dry. That has been the primary source of inspiration and hope through the vast stretches of wilderness that you've been traveling forward. And just seeing all of the depressing ruins, reminding you all of the death of civilization, and even something as grand as the civilization, the kingdoms of the northern men, failed. You know, what are you in the face of such grandeur now laid to waste?
Guys, there's another ruin! All these people died! Isn't that great?
The halfling exclaims. But you, being of elvish mind, know that at least your kind is eternal, you know. However, you start to consider your mind wanders and starts to consider your friends and how they are not elf kind, and they are fated to die as mortals do. And as a result, you go to take a swig of the quickly draining non-alcoholic beer. But as you go and approach it, you see that it is almost empty, and you have this choice, this guttural instinct. No, you're going to take it for yourself. You're not going to leave it for them. They're mortals. Who cares? This kind of sick thought approaches your head. So I want you to roll, if you will, an awareness to see if you can check to see if you succeed or fail. That's what I'm supposed to ask. So,
target 16. I roll 2d6s. Not the ill-fated.
Yeah. So you're gonna roll. You're gonna roll to see if you can swipe it without anyone noticing. That's what you're gonna do. So what's your target number for the record?
16.
16, and the roll was
12.
Okay.
How'd you know it's a 16? Because it's strength?
It is awareness.
The big numbers are your target numbers.
Yeah.
No, but I was just wondering if all of these skills
Yes.
underneath each category
Correct.
are for wit, heart, and strength.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
You-
I didn't realize that either until
You, being the lookout in the
I
dead
just
of night,
assumed
sneak
that was
over to the
false.
keg, having learned earlier in the day that it's almost out, and being the greedy, elvish individual you are, in a moment of weakness, you pour the last mug out and greedily chug it down, only to notice very shortly after that poor little whatever your name is,
Minta.
Minta.
mental.
had gone
North
out
Tux.
had gone out to relieve herself and sees you and begins to admonish you. How dare you this? How awful are you that? Please take a shadow point and 2 fatigue amongst the entire party.
So
The entire
that's
party?
It's just like a one mark because it's
Yes.
just like a little box. Okay.
Where's fatigue?
You gain the trait dread though, according to this.
So 2 fatigue,
Yeah.
and remind me what fatigue does.
Fatigue. Ooh.
We just write the number 2 in there.
Wait, we all take it, or is it just
The party takes 2
Oh, the
fatigue
party.
as a result.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 1 shadow, 2.
That's how I'm reading it.
See what you're
I could be
saying.
wrong, but that seems very overly harsh.
Mental. The ruins are.
I think
pretty
it is the party wide because that's something y'all have to keep
Yeah.
contending with is fatigue.
Right, and then dread. You said.
In one dread, which dread is witnessing
Is it
distressing.
injury?
So I need you to let's see let's read shadow. So this deals with shadow.
Okay.
When the number of shadow points accumulated by a player reaches or exceeds their current hope score, they become miserable.
Mm-hmm.
But there are sources of shadow. So this source was dread. So you witness distressing events, and this event is being called out as unfair by your friends. And so as a result,
So I think the dread thing is just the.
you may
name
roll
of
a
what
valor or a wisdom roll to resist this. So a shadow test is resolved as any other roll, but in this case, since it's dread, it has to be valor.
Okay.
So you make a valor roll. Shadow test is resolved as any other roll by using the feat die plus a number of success die equal to that player's appropriate rating in that. So your valor's probably like 1 or something like that.
Valor is a 1, yeah.
So you're going to roll 1d6 and 1d12, and your difficulty for this is the heart target number. So that would be, yeah.
Okay. It's not great. 10.
So it doesn't make it. So you accumulate that shadow point.
Mm-hmm.
Has it reached or exceeded the current hope score?
I have 13.
No,
total.
then that's it. So dread is actually not an effect; it's a
just
source.
it's a thing that
It's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
So you have 1 shadow point now confirmed. The rest of the party has 2 fatigue. I'm now trying to figure out where fatigue is expressed.
So it's part of endurance.
I believe so.
I think
Weary.
once it
If
exceeds
the player's
load-
hero's endurance score becomes equal or lower to the number of their current load, they become weary. Because that has nothing to do with fatigue.
Oh.
Fatigue. While traveling causes player heroes to accumulate fatigue points. When gained, fatigue points temporarily raise the traveling of the. Oh, it raises your load.
Right.
So your load will increase by 2 in effect. And when
Okay.
your load becomes equal to or more than your endurance score, you become weary.
Okay.
And Man, see what I'm saying? There's
So
this
now-
like chain.
Because we have 2 fatigue, our load is up to 8.
Well, yours is, mine is a 12.
And so
yeah,
a
mine is
weary,
up to 8, I'm
anyone weary yet? Probably not.
Where is
Your load
endurance
plus
max. Got it,
2
got it, got it.
equal to or greater than. Okay. If player's hero current endurance score they become weary, the player hero remains weary until their endurance score rises.
not even close, so I could carry a big fat load.
Also, what
Why
is
does it not express what weary? It says like, well,
I'm so glad you're playing the tool.
Because weary is the condition.
yeah, I'm trying to see where the weary. Oh, here it is. The physical resistance of the player's hero is represented in terms of their endurance score. Blah blah blah. When weary, a player hero is when the player hero is making a roll, all success die that come up showing a result as an outlined number 1, 2, or 3 are considered to have given a result of 0 instead.
1, 2, or 3 is 0. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So we definitely don't want to be
Not
weary.
you don't want that. All right, we've
Also,
resolved it.
The armor. So our armor has a load as well. Does that play into anything?
So it
You looking like a load?
it all.
I think that just
Oh, I
tells
see,
you what
okay.
you.
it
It's
all
how you
counts towards
calculate.
your.
I see.
So
Got
in
it.
this setting, again, we just done. This is it. That's the whole journey loop. This is a heavy emphasis. I see potential. I'm keeping it very simple because the guide is very simple in regards to this. But as a DM, and once you get comfortable, I can see you really elevating this particular structure to beyond just rolling for a d6 and what happened, me coming up with stuff. You have like a table of elements that's unique to the place they're in, and you already prepped all that. For this, it's just simple stuff. But okay, that's a full journey cycle. So that's a big portion of this game is traveling. So
I was off in the woods taking a shit. I come back.
You see
Guys,
me taking a
you wouldn't believe it was like a
Like a-
full potato.
all regalness.
At least 2.
Loaded?
Yeah.
and just lean back, taking the last drink. You see, it's just
Aye.
it's tipped over.
Fimberthil! You can't be serious. You know that we were all saving a droplet of that non-alcoholic beer for the ride back.
Oh, I heard that okay, it didn't even get all the way.
Exactly.
Wait, you understand it?
Yes.
They speak Dwarvish.
Okay.
Are you not gonna say anything about this guy?
I was understanding we were asleep, and you were the only one that caught them drinking.
I think
You know that I need to take a shit every once in a while.
you're now
Screaming,
woken up by this.
and then he
What's
wicks his all up and he
interesting
fucking
He took the rest of the non-alcoholic
down the
beer.
nozzle.
She, thank you
So
very much.
as a
That's what I said.
as a clear point, the implication is that your hunter is gathering you food and water, and you know how to survive, and the events are what damage that potential. So there is no keeping track of rations and food, as far as I can tell, at least in this.
At least for non-alcoholic beer, it's empty.
It would
That was
probably be
something you
like if the
explicitly
hunter.
stated.
You
as a-
son of a...
Like
So
if
it's been
the-
5-7 days. It's gone now.
You
the-
daughter of a whore.
the negative effect affected the hunter that travel session, then you could say, oh, they didn't get food that day.
So now you have additional
So then
fatigue.
there's fatigue or something. So
Yeah,
that's the way it
additional-
kind of
that's exactly
rather
how it
than
works.
tracking it all.
Yeah.
It all out. So
Not
you're
gonna
not-
lie, Fimbriel. This
I
is gonna
see it.
affect my morals.
Your morals, your morals.
For those following along, there is also
We're different.
a listed out event that it recommends you use. I did not because it didn't make any logical sense with the roll and who was rolling for it. But you're welcome to do that. It's the pull of the dead men. So if you can use that as a way to get kind of situated there. Okay, so you would roll again even as a failure. You would make it there anyways.
Right.
So we're not going to bother with that. I think it requests you do, but I couldn't find a reason why it mattered because it was like, oh, if they succeed and even if they fail, they make it there and it's
like if
but
I
you have
failed,
no chance like
To get an encounter
of
thing.
getting the encounter is
Oh,
the
okay,
next
I
because
see.
you're making it to your destination. Okay, so you have been following a tortuous path across the North Downs for some time when you finally see it. The hill that Rupert spoke of rises within a small wood, its summit mostly barren. The ascent is easy, and you quickly reach the top. Sparse grass,
That was
patches. Do what?
Was it that was easy?
That was easy. It was simple, just devastating. Yeah, you rolled a 5, so that's pretty good. The hill that Rupert spoke of, it rises, blah, blah, blah. The ascent is easy, and you quickly reach the top. Sparse grass patches cling to the rocky soil, where 5 grim, shadowy stones jut upward like the fingers of a skeletal hand. 4 of these stones grouped together, their foreboding shapes mirrored by a solitary, thicker yet shorter stone standing on the opposite side. So again,
Like a hand.
like a hand. Anyway, a terrible reek hangs in the air of dead flesh, emanating from a shallow pit dug in the middle of the ring of stones. As you look inside the pit, you discover the source of the vile stench, a large decaying carcass swarmed by flies and here's a brief picture of what the pit and its surrounding stones.
A
Not
large,
not
decaying-
very deep carcass.
I vomit.
Yes, you do. One
Classic.
fatigue.
Call
One
back.
fatigue.
Call
One
back.
fatigue.
Call
One
back.
fatigue.
Call
One
back.
fatigue. One fatigue.
just tick damage.
Just
So it's a simple climb.
That was for Torin.
You can't be a dwarf without just puking randomly. On this show.
So you approach a site, and the implication here is obviously investigation is a large portion of this game's system. So that's the mentality that you have to be thinking about: is tracking, considering, investigating, figuring out aspects, and the skill set is very specific to determining specific aspects of the crime scene, if you will. So now it is up to you to discover what is going on here.
Is the thing in the pit easily distinguishable as humanoid?
You want to try to figure out what it is. Okay.
Yeah. Because
So-
if it wasn't humanoid, I was going to see if it'd be alright if I make a hunting check to figure out what it is. But if it...
You know what the book suggests?
uh-oh.
A hunting check to determine what it is.
What?
That's because we're that good.
Yo!
Right here, see, look, tracks on top of the hill. can be
That's
examined with
Brandon
leading
from
to multiple
Grim's
blah, blah, blah.
Dungeon.
Okay.
And
Oh my
player
god,
hate
Brandon, is that a book below you?
Have you been reading
book?
this whole time? No.
So I lied. Anyway, but I accept what you said. There's a number of things that can be determined by a hunting roll, and
What-
it was the same paragraph.
What was
Yeah,
it?
the thing that
What
you-
did it recommend? Just so I know that
It
you
would.
said
It
earlier.
actually. So
I just
the
wanna know.
remains can be determined with a successful roll of lore, is what it suggests. But like different aspects about it, how it died and where it came from, I say it's all hunting, and I think
Sure,
that all
sure, yeah.
counts.
Well, actually,
so
can
we're
I-
gonna use hunting.
Wait,
Can
what
I
is
add
your-
more to my question before
Yeah.
I suggest what all
Now that I
make?
prefaced it so much, yeah, absolutely.
That's what
If
keeps
it
us
doesn't
breaking.
appear to be humanoid, I'd like to make a hunting check. If it does, I'd like to swap out that for a battle check to see how it died. If it is humanoid looking.
You would have to make either a lore or hunting check to determine what
First
it is.
off, okay,
Yeah.
let's start there
Not
then.
like that.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, what's your?
Which one are you gonna do?
Hunting, we got
Hunting?
that. We're
Okay.
gonna start there.
Could
Okay,
make-
hunting. Let's see what this thing is.
Could
here.
two of us make checks?
So there is assistance. So
Okay.
this is
Yeah.
a big thing. I forgot to mention this. In light of trying to make relationships akin to Legolas and Gimli, how they're kind of connected in that way, you have a favored party player hero that you can select.
Oh yeah. I read
If
that.
assisted by that favored hero, you actually get a pretty substantial bonus to that. I'll have to figure out where that is again in the rulebook because I read that last night. But I would say determine that now. Who is favored amongst your group? You can only choose one person.
Oh, we get to pick. I thought it was already.
No, you get to
pre-sheets.
determine.
I think Brandon is choosing for me. It only makes
Classic.
sense.
And then these two.
Yeah.
I would have
I
guessed.
do understand him.
My favorite.
You're the only one that got down!
It's actually Rupert, thank you,
see me on the inside.
Okay.
so if I
Come on.
Support. So let me read this out.
Okay,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Go- well, it's probably gonna answer your question here.
Yes.
Support. A player hero may make an effort to help another member of the company who's making a skill roll. To do so, the supporting character may spend 1 point of hope to activate the player hero, giving them basically a 1d. So I like mark a hope, and I give you an additional 1d roll to roll.
1d6,
A
I said?
1d6, yes. It just says 1d in the book for some reason. A player hero may support
1D.
another only if the circumstances allow it, and only if the supporting hero possesses at least one rank in the appropriate skill being tested. And then here's the fellowship focus. A player hero supporting their fellowship focus in a skill roll makes them gain 2d6 instead of 1d6. So if you're there, so that's what it's called. It's your fellowship focus. So whoever your fellowship focus is, if
Okay.
you support them, they get an additional die to roll.
That does answer my question because I was gonna ask if I could use a different skill for it
No.
because I don't have anything in hunting.
So
I
you
was going
cannot
to
help.
ask about lore.
anyone
So
can
that's
assist.
fine.
It'll just be 1d6, and you have to. You would always have to use a hope point.
But if it's
You have-
Morgan and he had
had
that,
hunting,
then
you
he
would have been
gets
able to
two.
give 2, but in
Gotcha,
this case,
okay.
no.
So yeah, if you have anything in hunting, which you don't.
Get on my motherfucking-
See, I like
I
that.
said if.
Actually.
Yeah,
There's a lot of support skills, and I'm like, this is like, oh, I have to use a hope point, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
not rolling. It's like, okay,
Yeah, it's
I
making
can-
you use a resource.
Yeah, it's like I'm having to consider. That feels a lot better than Fallout, from what I know. What we use it for, like, oh, can I assist or the chain
Well, it's
assist?
a lot more narrative, so there's a lot of like
Wiggle
bending
room.
it into
Yeah.
it and out of
It's
it.
less lewd
It's like, well, why wouldn't you support?
Mhm.
Like, what?
Right.
Why would you not?
for some
Like,
people.
Yeah.
So do you have
Except
anything
the
in-
only thing would be like if you like had said you're in creep. That's Fallout rules. I'll digress.
Do you have anything in hunting?
No.
He's the only one in hunt that has anything in hunting. So it's
I've got
all you, my
nothing
guy.
in
All right, go for the roll.
Got it.
You're keeping us alive.
I can't.
Oh.
I have to have a rank in hunting.
Now, some other bits. Useful items. If a player hero making a roll outside of combat uses a skill associated with a useful item that you currently have, and the lore master deems it worthy, I can grant an advantage, granting you 1d6 additional if you have a tool to use for that task. Also, hope as well. You can gain a d6 for using hope before the roll.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a dwarven knife, and it says hunting next to it.
So that'd
Well,
be
then
it.
yes. I'd say, well,
Very convenient.
trying to determine.
I'm thinking like in game it says hunting.
You pull
All
it
right,
up.
I'll
This
allow it
one,
like you're trying to
war.
pick under
This
its
one,
teeth
no.
and like scrape. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll allow it. Additional d6 there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, any sixes?
All right, so
11s or 12s?
Sticks.
well, we have a 12,
Hey!
Oh, wow.
That's
Okay.
auto success then.
It's an automatic success.
we have a 6,
Okay.
and then did a 1 on a d6 have any? Okay,
It's
so
just a 12.
I have a
That's
12, a 6, with a total of 21. My target
so-
was 15.
Yeah,
Love to see the numbers, guys.
Extraordinary success again.
Can
that is, I think, just a great success. You automatically succeeded with that
12.
symbol, with the 12, but you get one extra leg up with the T, according to this
Right.
die rolls results table that I have open.
and if I may introduce the like what you can spend successes on the special success table.
Oh.
One of the options is to like you have one like special success. That's the 6. You can spend it to gain insight, get additional information not necessarily related to the task at hand.
Right, because they had something similar in Alien too. I remember if you get extras like bonus successes, you can choose to get.
Yeah,
more
you can
info, so-
choose.
Okay.
And I don't believe that like spends it in where you don't have it. Like your total
Yeah,
is still
no,
your
it's
number
just
total.
yeah. So, what would you,
You
like
can
to
just
know?
point things in certain directions that you want to do.
Could I get the base information first to give me something to jump off of, and then let you know?
Yeah. So, this is not a human. It's not an elf. It's not humanoid. It's not bipedal. It seems to be some form of corsair or a nag of some kind, a horse. Sumpter, maybe, who's to say? But it was some form of pack horse or maybe a riding horse that has met its maker. You can tell because using your hunting knife, you kind of scrape past some of the flesh that's curled up, and wrapped around kind of its neck is a bridle, the remains of a leather bridle. So you know for certain this is some riding horse.
I think I know
A
what my
riding
question's
horse.
gonna be.
It's a literate horse.
On the bridle,
Yes.
is there any specific markings of who it could have belonged to, family, house, so on and so forth? Did it seem well made, or just like, oh, we got this from fucking Joe
Yes.
Schmo's tannery down the road?
No, yes, there is barely noticeable, but because you rolled barely noticeable, you see a seal or a symbol, which isn't really a symbol, it's more of like a initials, which is a common use case for the Rangers of the North. But as to who and beyond that, and you know this because you have many dealings with them, so you were able to determine very quickly that this horse may very well, at least the reins, the harness, was made for and used by a Ranger of the North.
And this is just a guess here. It would not be a hard leap to realize you're probably not stealing something like this to use.
Unlikely. Again, your
Yeah.
patron is one of the wise counselors of the Rangers of the North, the Numenorian clans that exist near the kingdom of Angmar in the north.
She's
so,
hot.
And she will point, as she's looking through it, she'll point that out.
okay. So you
Like in a
indicate
beautiful way, not in like a modern day. sexy.
that. So you discovered now that at this pit, kind of gnarled and sort of burned in weird ways, was a horse. Its bridle and harness were that of northern make. That's all you have right now.
I'd like to go and scout for any tracks and see
Okay, tracks.
what brought the doom of this horse. and
That'll
if
be
there's a
another.
rider.
That would be a hunting roll for tracks, obviously, right? I could also take.
There's scan.
What about explore?
I don't know. Explore. I would take.
or awareness?
I would take awareness in this
Okay.
case. Yeah.
And I have a separate thing after.
So I've got a dot on the left and I've got 3 on the right.
So 2d12, 3d6.
And you take the highest of the 2d12s.
Correct.
What kind of right horse was it? Like
Horse
pen
says
and quill or
An
mechanical
pony? What was it?
pencil?
Damn equine terms. So
Yes.
yeah. And
Got
then
a
I'll do
thief
six.
stud or boy the miniatures?
Impossible to say.
You could make it up because it don't matter.
So add them all up and tell me what
Faster.
Oh,
Because that's 12.
clearly not fast enough.
So 21, and my threshold target number for strength is 18.
Okay. And any 6s or 12s?
I have a 6,
I forgot that 6.
1 6?
1 6.
Okay, so it is a
Very horrifying.
great success.
Horsifying.
Do you want what? So I'll tell you what you want to know. Is there any additional information that you'd like? Or you want me to tell you additional information?
No, I mean, really from there, I was just wondering about what kind of tracks
Okay.
were around us to see if any of these were humanoid or
So
goblin.
you quickly look around and you
Thank you,
see that there's a number of footprints, all unshoed and distinctly goblin. They're running around in a ruckus, but they seem to trail off heading east towards, the Lonely Mountain and the Rivendell Mountain area. They're heading east upwards through this particular kingdom, old kingdom. I forgot what it's called.
Eriador?
No, that's
Oh.
the entire. You have
Right,
to
the
move the
region.
sheet. It's like underneath it. Robo. It's the
Aragon?
the R one in the middle. It's like
Runder.
yeah, it trails off because you guys are up there in those mountains and it's or those hills and it's going to the east towards there. That's where
Okay.
it's going right now. You can also tell with your great success that there's also another distinct footprint that's a little bit more in depth, but the goblins have stepped on it. But you're able to sort of sleuth it out. It is a paw print of some caliber, of some kind, but a very distinct one. You are almost certain that this paw print is from a warg. If you're familiar with wargs, it's
Yep.
what the goblins and orcs ride in
Yep.
Lord of the Rings. Okay, so it seems that they are mounted goblins at the minimum that were here a few days past, maybe.
Girls and guy, it looks like there's tracks.
Actually, longer than that. I mean, like a week or so ago.
These are just kind of weathered tracks, but they look like they're going east.
What kind of tricks?
All goblin-like. And possibly looks like a paw print, but not from like a cute dog or something. Maybe like a warg or something.
A big ugly dog.
2 questions for the group. Did he mention the smell of rotting flesh?
Yes, that was from the horse.
And how long ago was he here?
The Rupert?
About a week ago now. No, it's been 2 weeks ago. from
Yeah,
when he
because
was
it
here.
took a
we've been
week for us to
traveling?
get there. And
About
he
a week.
traveled.
So this is slightly newer because again, remember he camped
That's what I
there.
was putting
and then
together, yeah,
if he
yeah.
had smelled, he would have ran immediately. So, from a timeline perspective, this had to have happened between him leaving and you arriving.
Thank you, that's where I was going with it.
With all of that knowledge as well, could I examine the stones all around to determine like if they have any significance, whether
Yeah.
somewhat
Lore.
magical or weird? Yeah, that's what I was
I can hear that. I imagine the symbols and things.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
but he's his connection. He's your fellowship focus.
Yeah, let
so
me help.
Yeah. Are you training
yeah,
lore?
just put
You have to
my
spend
thumb
a
up
hope
my bum
point,
and
remember.
sit in the side.
Yeah, spend your hope.
And now you get 2 additional
I
die.
get to roll 5d6.
Nice.
5d6, 2d. It's literally the max that I have.
I think that
Half, right?
even though this
Go.
one isn't
Alright.
as the pool isn't as big, I think that D6 pools are some of the most satisfying rolls to make.
So far, the actual rolling mechanics I like
Yeah.
personally.
My target, by the way, is a 13.
Huh?
Oh, and I needed those 6s because I rolled a 1 and a 2 on the 12, so it's not, not a failure. Whatever the ill thing was.
No, it's 11 if we're gonna stick
Yeah.
to what it says.
That too. But let's see, 9. That's 13. Okay, I did get 1 success with 1 6 in there as well.
Okay.
Or 1 success. It was success
Success with it,
with a 6.
Okay.
Jeez, that was almost bad. I rolled 2 1s, a 2, a 3, a 6, and a 2 on the d12.
You needed all those dice.
Classic Morgan roll.
Classic.
Your intense knowledge in your book lore of the surrounding areas, having grown up in the northern kingdoms, you know that these runes carved into these ancient stones are unmistakable of the hill clans, of which there are many around this particular area, but they do share linguistic similarities. But the inscriptions, ironically, you can't even read, but you recognize some patterns. You can't read them because they've been very recently defaced in some way, with scrawlings of foul symbols, of not what you would maybe as players expect, like the Eye of Sauron, nothing like that. But there's a number of symbols in strange, words written in the black speech or
This one says
garbled
that
strange
Garrick was here.
that you're unable to.
I hate that guy.
But with your greater success, you're able to translate one of the terms here, and it reads, "It is a litany of praises, all towards something called the mighty Queen of the Night, the Fang of the North."
And that
That's what it
name
reads.
doesn't ring a bell at all.
I would say you would need an additional roll to know more about that. I don't know how. I don't think I have the ability to make rolls more difficult or not, which is very odd.
Can I get that full title again? Queen of the Night.
It is, no. It is the mighty Queen of the Night, the Fang of the North.
She only has one tooth.
And it's in the center.
It's one big ass bang. Don't let
All
her
right.
catch you with
But
it.
it seems for the now that
Just
is
Pokemon
like you've
mechanics.
you've canvassed the scene, and that's about as far as you can take it. There was goblins here. Some are riding wargs. Some maybe a ritualistic sacrifice, maybe not. Who's to say? And if it is, it's to this Fang of the North figure. It seems it's very worship oriented. So they're now worshiping some Fang of the North, which Fang, beast, who knows? So that's all you can gather.
Guys, I'm all about adventure. You know that from all of our
We're ready to
traveling.
get it for a couple of moons, huh?
Just maybe going east is kind of dangerous.
They're falling
And
to
it's-
God, they're tiny.
You managed to arrive only a short time after you rested for the night, though it was a hard rest. So you still have your fatigue. You'll have to actually tell me when to manage it. Okay, we're gonna keep traveling. We're gonna be journeying and sleeping for a few hours and keep going. Or okay, no, we're gonna rest.
Take a little Abbeykins in the stones, call for.
But it's about early morning. You woke up 2 miles later. You were at the Crown. So
Oh, it's morning.
So
We
you
can
can
still take
continue
an
on your
Abbeykins.
journey if you'd like, but it would kind of be following these tracks aimless forward. You wouldn't know how far into the distance you would have to go.
I do think that Lady Gilraine sent us to help, and we wouldn't be helping if we just came here and just gathered the information. It's what I've done my whole life. We need to actually fix what's happened.
I mean, the
Go
horse
for-
is dead. You can't fix that.
But to take care of the goblins.
How many
And you're
go
aware that there are many hill clans here.
Yeah.
Peaceful, relatively clans here that would
The
easily succumb to a goblin.
How number of goblins? Big number. Or,
Seems pretty big. Yeah.
Quite a few. Yeah.
I mean, there's no telling, right? Because they're all walking in the same place. But I mean, there's a lot when they're going towards the path, going east outside the rock
We
formation.
could just do a little scout, see a bit more
course.
accurate number of the people.
I mean, we
goblins.
could. I just don't want to get ganged up on.
We'll just be quiet, and then he farts so loud.
How deep is the pit?
I'll let it all out here, I promise.
Pit.
The horse is in.
This is a
About-
different campaign.
4 to 5 feet. It's like a kind of almost a grave's length. With that erroneous fart echoing in the hills,
I'll get it all out here before we go.
you hear
An answer from the warning tower.
riding
That
from
won't
the
make-
wooded east
Oh shite!
comes
No.
a pack of goblins. Combat! Dun dun dun.
It was dry.
It was dry.
You just keep
I love
it so
how there was-
tight back there.
There was some questioning beforehand, nope. It was dry.
Oh, I checked.
Oh, I checked.
How did you check?
He's got 2 hands.
Okay, here we go. First
Mr.
combat.
Butts. I need your assistance.
We'll see how this goes.
I need your assistance.
Get the goblins!
Yeah,
With the different accents going around, I keep losing mine and just defaulting to yours.
Yars.
So, I don't know if you've watched Dairy Girls before, but that's kind of where I'm going for.
I've heard. I mean, it's
I've seen
very,
clips, but
very.
Honestly,
Irish.
Dairy Girl?
DERRY.
Yes. It's about these Irish girls.
Yeah,
and
It's
You
a,
lost
yeah.
me.
it's fantastic. Oh, so good. So good.
It's like school.
You can watch it on Netflix,
or-
yeah.
It's like, yeah.
It's
I don't have
hilarious.
Netflix.
But it's back, I think, in the either
There are
80s
ways.
or 90s.
There are
I
ways.
think
It's like set in
90s.
the, I think it's set in the 80s.
Oh, my time.
Yeah. So, yes!
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Okay, there we go. We're on
I
board.
get all the references.
Now reel them in. Now reel them in.
Reel
You just have
Really?
to translate it from Irish. Isn't it?
But the accents, though, if you just
They're
want to learn
so thick.
their
I'm
accents,
out. I'm out
it's
again.
so good.
Back out. You're losing me. Too much slack on the line. Too much
There's
slack
also
on the line.
Have
another.
you seen
There's also
Letterkenny?
another Irish movie that I
Vince.
was really into called Sing Street. Absolutely fantastic. It's an absolute fantastic musical, and their accents in there are
I haven't heard of that.
fantastic.
It's a musical? I'm out.
It's
Brandon
about a
hates
boy who
I
wants
hate
to
fun.
impress
I
a
can't
girl.
stand it.
Fun.
I hate fun. Can't stand it.
Yeah, that's why
That's
you
why
play
we
these
went
games.
to
If I'm not in constant pain, I'm not having a good time.
That's what the Chronic came.
Oh, you
Chronic
like
came.
singing.
Write it
Yeah.
down.
Chronic.
That's why I work out.
Not that kind.
I'm gonna have Galt manage this for me. That's
Okay.
why it's so close.
I was gonna say yeah. It reveals
This
the
will
story.
be just too much.
It's a great job for Morgan.
That one's Fit, Fop,
Bip.
Ricky.
Bob. Don't use Ricky.
It wouldn't be
No,
a
the
starting
warg
one
is
shot
Ricky.
if you didn't kill
the
some
war
goblins.
is Ricky.
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this.
One bite. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah. Eat the paper.
Paper's edible. It's fine.
I mean, it's edible doesn't mean it's digestible.
Sure, fiber.
It'll digest.
That was at least 50 milligrams of sugar. Yeah, you thought I was going to say something else. Could have been. We will never tell.
Now we've got blood.
Leading the charge, galloping, and riding a wolf is a
A
heavily
warg.
armored goblin. Followed quickly, running by the side, a series of 4 goblin archers. You can tell because their bows are longbows.
That fart.
Do we
Okay.
need to place ourselves in the
One of them is
Yeah,
Claire.
so we're gonna do that now. I'm gonna have either probably Christian or Brandon.
I
Probably
obviously have the
because
longest
he has
arm,
the
so.
length. Brandon's got the girth to get over there.
Yo.
What?
Look, lay it on the table, bro. Stand up.
Okay, well, not quite just yet. Not quite.
He's already
Not
up.
on stream. Not on stream.
Okay, so combat is always the most challenging part of any new tabletop role-playing game, but from what I can tell, yeah, I think so, when you're trying to learn a new one.
Yeah.
It is, in particular for this one, kind of interesting, kind of unique in some ways. So there are no zones. There are no battle maps. There's this, but that's not really a battle. There's no, miniature sets or anything. What there are stances. And your stance determines where you are on this ringed map, okay? There are a total of 4 stances of which you will declare. One is called forward. The others are open and defensive and rearward, okay? And I'll read those out now, and then you'll have to choose your stances. But we'll do that this is the second phase, but I'm covering that now. It's a little bit more complicated. Go
Can you
ahead.
turn the music down like 2 notches? Whenever the drums kick in, that's a word. Thank you.
It makes him nervous.
So, the first step of any combat is what we call the opening volleys. Raise your hand if you have a ranged weapon. One ranged weapon. Okay. So if you have a ranged
throw your
weapon,
spear.
I'm not
this
throwing
is
a spear.
actually copying
I only have one.
Warhammer in a funny way because charge oversight and firing happens first. But it doesn't matter.
Where do you see your items that you have? I see. Thank you.
There you go.
Here, Daddy, the
Look
boys
for
here.
war gear.
Corgi.
Yep, I was looking at combat
So,
proficiency.
if the player heroes, so
Reward.
we'll start here. So, lock in. If the player heroes and their enemies are separated by a distance at the start, which you are, One or more opening volleys using ranged weapons are allowed, determined by myself in the distance. So for now, I'd say 1 for simplicity, so we can do it and move on.
Yep.
During a volley, each combatant with a ranged weapon may make an attack with it. Normally, each volley exchange is resolved with the player heroes launching first, unless I consider the circumstances like an ambush to call the opposing. So for now, we're going to start because they announce themselves, so it is not an ambush. You will fire first. So let's do it's not an action. You only can shoot, so you can't use any of your actions. We haven't declared your
I only
stances
have
yet.
that anyway.
Actually, are we outnumbered?
Huh?
Are we outnumbered?
Yes.
Yes.
I take back. I would like to throw my spear.
Okay, we'll cover that in the second phase.
Okay.
Is that not
So
a
let's
range-
resolve
it's a
an
ranged
attack.
weapon?
I can throw
An
my
attack
spear.
is a die roll. What?
It's
Because
a
it's a
ranged
ranged
weapon.
weapon, you can do a volley.
You
right?
can throw a spear.
Yeah.
It
Can be
says
thrown.
can be thrown.
Okay, then cool. You can do it.
It's a short spear.
He
Then you can
also
throw it.
has a bow.
Okay, then you can do that too. There is no like swapping and there's none of
Yeah,
that.
Oh,
So
no
if you
swapping.
have it, you can do it. Basically, there's no
Okay.
like. As
Oh.
far as I can read, there isn't like. It's
Okay.
just stance changes and what those allow you to do.
My bow's
Um,
quite a load.
I don't think you can easily fight in ranged when open. I think, but that's probably the only restriction. I can't remember though, so we'll cover that.
Whoa.
Okay, let's resolve this attack. So an attack is a die roll made by using the combat proficiency corresponding to the weapon used. Okay, the difficulty of an attack roll of a player hero is based on their strength TN, modified by the parry rating of the enemy. So all you have to do is roll dice made up of using the combat proficiency corresponding to the weapon used. So that's the number of dots next to the weapon. The same. It's as if it was a
So
skill.
if it's 1 dot,
That's-
you get 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
And
correct.
There's no way to get the 2d12 like you do with the skills, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
like
just
a
a
skill
single.
roll, but instead of you do a proficiency die, I believe, plus the 1d6, 2d6, 3d6, depending on
Right.
your stats. Okay, and you cannot use assistance when fighting in combat. It is not allowed.
So just to get one more, so if I have 1 in bows, I only roll 1d6
You
or
roll
do I roll
1d12 and 1d6, and
2?
that's
Okay,
it.
because I'm proficient.
And the target number is your strength modified by parry rating. So first and foremost, who are you trying to strike?
I would try and go for the ward. That way we can try and
Slow him down.
slow down the rider.
All right, I gotta write down their health
You always take down the
totals
cavalry.
for the ward.
I'm just directing them to shoot.
Ward.
Oh, bows out in, then draw back. Let's hold it easy. Yeah, what's it is?
Look, I already have enough
See,
stuff.
now
that I
Now we're
need
gonna
to
be
edit.
using Goblin Archer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that's the best way to do this.
4 archers.
So, okay, so you're going for the ward.
Held
Let's
it.
see. I have his parry rating. It is nothing, so it does not modify at all. So
Good,
you can
so my
shoot.
target is a
It's
16.
just 16.
Paul,
How do you know?
shoot your load.
Strength.
Strength.
And if you
That
succeed, you just deal the damage listed on the.
it's a 15.
You have hope?
I do have hope.
Once per
Yeah,
roll.
I'll use a hope and re-roll one of them. It's a 3. I have a 50-50 of getting higher. It's another 3. And it's kind of cocked, but it's more than
Classic.
on it. So 15. So I miss. Just rear back, fire, and
Okay.
it just goes right as they.
I'm also gonna
are
go for the
walking.
warg.
Too
just
early, too
reiterate,
early.
I roll 1d12 and 1d6 because I only have 1 dot in bows, right?
Yeah,
That's correct.
And I have to meet my strength score.
of 18.
All
I'm not sure I'm
right.
getting the hope rules correct, but who knows?
Honestly, there's only one way for me to get this
Do you?
because
really?
it's 18.
Oh,
And all I
you
have
have to
is
get a
D12
12 and a 6.
Yep.
Jeez.
So, show me the money.
Come on.
Oh, dude, that's a freaking 11. Bro, that's my
I'm
weight.
sorry, you can't re-roll. You have to. You can spend it to add a die.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so you could have added one.
I'm sorry. Which it kind of.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of did anyway.
Kind of.
Okay.
It kind of
would
would
have
like.
gotten that.
So that's an
Then I'll
11
allow it. Then
Oh,
I'll allow
and a
it.
alright.
6.
So what's the damage?
4.
All I have to do is roll 1 hope and I hit it.
Well,
Yeah.
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 So can he spend a hope since you
For
did
now,
it?
but if no longer.
not
after this.
forward. So you can
Yeah.
spend a hope and roll another one.
But that's not the rule. But I messed up, so you can do that.
Okay.
I thought it is to add another die.
It's to
It
add,
is, but
not
not to
re-roll.
re-roll. I was
right,
like,
which is what he wants to do. Is
Yeah,
add.
no,
But
I
he
just
already
wanna-
rolled.
No, he's talking
you
about
have to do
for
it before
Morgan.
you roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
But you can do that now because
That
we
makes
didn't know
sense.
beforehand.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
so you
everybody.
always ask to do hope before you roll.
Yes.
Got you.
okay.
Thank you.
My bad.
All right. Well, then I hit it because
You only need one more.
I only need one more.
right,
I
just
literally
damn
got.
Roll and see if you get another success, though.
But
Okay,
wait,
you're right,
he
you're
rolled
right.
an 11. Does that matter on attacks?
It only matters
Is
if
that
he
the
rolls.
eyes?
Yeah. Because 11 and 12s.
Right.
It counts as 0.
Oh.
According
Is
to
that
this.
is that? Don't they have to pass a threshold of like shadow or something before that starts occurring, or is it just automatically?
His die roll results, the eye counts as 0.
Okay.
That's all it says.
Oh.
Wait. So what does that mean?
It means.
It means
you
it's as if you didn't
failed.
roll the die.
The 11 is a 0 technically.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
So that my threshold is 18 for strength, right?
Yeah.
And so on my D12 I got an 11, so that doesn't count as anything.
At all.
Nothing.
11 is 0.
Oh, well then yeah, no, I fucking woof bad.
I'm trying to see if it's a 12 or an 11, but it doesn't actually say in the book.
Toss me your die. The D12. I can compare to mine.
Each feat die shows numbers ranging from 1 to 10, and 2 special icons: Gandalf.
Yeah,
and
I
the Eye
just
of
wish that it
Sauron.
would be like Gandalf Rune is like a 12.
Yeah, no, this isn't like a normal die where the opposite adds up to
Yeah,
a certain
I know.
number.
I'm pretty confident I read 11 somewhere in the book earlier, because that is the only section that I read.
'Cause, yeah, I don't see an 11, and I
And it
also
was
don't
weird,
see
so
a
I
12.
remembered it.
So I'm just gonna assume.
It's
that
11. I just don't know which is which, but
Good
you know,
catch.
whatever. Okay, so we'll continue then. That's a wolf.
But I did
any
end
other-
up doing damage with mine.
Yeah.
So that's
Because it
that's
worked.
the highest I could have almost rolled.
Buddy, I'm sorry.
I'm not a bow boy.
Mm-hmm.
Tough.
I'm not a combat girly.
So you landed the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So then I have to take a look to see resistances, to see what happens with the damage.
The protection.
So, successful attack roll inflicts endurance loss equal to damage rate in the weapon. It's also Violent attacks may cause more long-lasting injuries if a piercing blow is scored.
I'm not gonna be able to help y'all. on
Which a
any of this
piercing
combat.
blow.
No, your sword. Your short sword.
Even with my short sword, getting 2 of these to equal 18 doesn't. I can't.
It's this and 2.
Unless you get an 11 or a 12, which counts as 1.
No.
Okay.
11 is bad. 12 is auto success.
Yes. So
Think of 11 as a 1.
you could. It's 2d6 because your swords is 2.
Yep.
And then your d12. So a possibility of 12 on the d6s, and then add your d12. That's
In
essentially
addition to causing loss of endurance, boys, an attack roll produces a piercing blow on
But
attack.
bows for sure.
bows, yeah. Unless you spend a hope.
Or get a 12.
Did you get a piercing blow by? Did you get any symbols when you rolled?
No.
No. Okay, you don't get a piercing blow.
Because I rolled a 2.
Yeah, you can spend a T to modify a feat die numerical results of your attack by +1 if using swords, +2 of bows, and +3 to a maximum of 10, but thus possibly
Why make
triggering a
11
piercing
natural
blow.
one?
Yeah, I don't think I rolled a
So
6
that they
on
can have
my
special
dice.
dice that
I
they
don't
make you buy
think-
for the set.
So
Yeah.
I don't
let's
remember,
see.
honestly.
So
Oops.
Just to make it easier, just like the Fallout dice.
We're learning combat.
okay, it just
it's
deals
easier.
damage. It doesn't do anything special. So
Cool.
you shoot it,
Yep, I shoot,
and its endurance is not currently lower than its hate. I think that's when bad things start to happen.
It's all part of learning.
I mean, combat's always the one you're going to spend more time on. That's just the way it is.
Well, sorry guys, you all get wiped out.
And who's next on the
you wanted to throw your spear.
Okay.
Throw my spear at the war rider.
The rider? Okay.
I am reducing
I always
parry
people
by
can write.
1.
Its parry is 2, so it's an additional +2 to your TN.
Okay, I'm spending a hope to add a d6.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you. Did you get it?
It's a 12.
Hey, auto success.
Hey.
Yeah, because auto success is still on attacks, right?
Yeah.
Sick.
Which I needed because I did with his
You need teas?
addition to my
Oh, it also is a piercing blow.
difficulty.
Tease.
Nice. I did not
Target
succeed mathematically, but I
So, like,
succeeded
this
because of
would
the
be your
12.
target number.
All right, let's see. Let me double check. Okay, so skill rolls in a fight, players rely on their combat. Okay, so it is cataloged the same. So it's a success regardless of the target number,
Nice.
and
It's like a crit in Pathfinder. It just automatically goes up to a success no matter what it
One
is.
fucking number off.
Ish.
Ish.
Fucking hobbits, man.
And isn't the
Get a fucking win.
piercing thing the sixes?
Yeah, wasn't the special like attack effect if they rolled a 6 to increase their
It's not
success?
6.
Okay.
In addition, well, not what I'm thinking of. In addition to causing loss of endurance points, an attack roll produces a piercing blow on a 10 or a Gandalf symbol result on the feat die. So if you roll a 10 or a feat, the symbol, it
Which is a
also
12.
gets a piercing blow. So it is.
Is it Tanner?
Is this feet?
Hold
feet
on.
dice, you said? Feet dice?
feet dice?
God, speaking of
Okay, it is an automatic success. It gets piercing because it's piercing immediately. Because you can spend that to potentially get it up to 10, so you could trigger a piercing blow. But because you already got it, you don't need to do that. So the idea is like if you get an additional T's, you can spend that to
Sixes.
increase it to get it up to a maximum of 10 to the
To the
what?
feet die?
Continue to modify feet die. That's right. So you can spend your die to upgrade it to 10 to get to trigger a piercing blow effect. So you got it automatically because you got the Gandalf symbol.
12 and
Okay.
6s are
So-
awesome. That's what
12s
you
and
want.
6s are the good ones.
Okay, we're getting
11
there. We're
down.
getting there.
Okay,
In
okay,
addition
okay.
to causing a loss of endurance points, which are how many in your case?
What's your damage?
I'm glad you guys keep
3.
up with this.
Okay. An attack roll producing a piercing blow on a 10 or a Gandalf symbol results on the feat die. A character hit by a piercing blow must immediately roll a feat die plus a number of success die equal to their protection value.
That's where it comes in. Okay.
I don't even see.
protected.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Under
about injuries too.
I don't know where it is for you. For us, it's in the bottom, kind of to the right. There's a thing called protection under your armor and helm.
Mine's 1D.
Mine's 2D.
I got 5 days.
Damn.
Fighters.
Yeah.
So how
I'm
do
a scholar. I'm not
How
a
do you
fighter.
keep up with all that? You know.
Because I have redoubtable half the load of any armor I'm wearing. I can carry a load of shit. And
So when you've got 5Ds, is it kind of like one goes off
it's
every
just
time,
it's just
or-
my armor score. Okay.
kind of like those little
okay, so
sea
it's
anemones.
This.
Just kind of.
I was also gonna ask once you
Like,
finish
I
all
think
this
it's
about
like a
injuries.
sprinkler where one goes and then they all
And
Okay,
then they
this
start
fails.
hitting each
Hold on,
other.
where's my TN?
whacking with a balloon piece.
It's, if you ever been to a car sales demon ship, you know,
Oh,
in
wait,
the
I don't
front,
think I
and they
get to
have the
roll
little guy
anything.
going, "Whoa!" It's like,
Hold on. This is really weird because there's separate rules for enemies than players
Right.
in a very odd way that I'm not really grasping. So I'm just going to read it out. Maybe you can help
That's
me.
saying a
So
lot
piercing
for
blows.
Chandler.
In addition to causing the loss of endurance points, an attack roll producing a piercing blow effect with its 10 or Gandalf symbol when rolled on the feat die.
12.
The target number for the roll is equal to the injury rating of the weapon used by the attacker.
My injury rating is 14.
Okay, if the roll fails, then the target of the attack has received a life-threatening blow or wound. But the problem is, I don't have. It says a character hit by a piercing blow is me and make a blah blah blah. Like it says protection, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be rolling for an enemy because protection is not a stat I have for any enemies at all.
So what is the armor that they have? Because that
it doesn't state.
Oh.
And protection's not written anywhere on their stat.
No.
Then
There's armor. It's
maybe
like
they
armor
don't
stat
have
of
any.
3. Well,
Well,
then what do I
that's
roll?
it.
How do we determine if it's pierced or not? If it's just,
we don't have an
instantly?
armor stat, so maybe that's the 3d6. Because
Yeah.
we have for our protection, there's like 1d, 3d, or whatever it is based on our the equipment that we have.
Yeah.
So maybe the
It
3
says
is.
the goblin's armor protection roll fails to meet. So it's a 17. I think I have to just do the math. I think its armor is my protection. I think I only figured that out because I read the example.
Well,
It
that's
said-
where ours is at, right?
Okay.
It says
Our
the goblin's
armor
armor
involved.
protection roll fails to meet the bow's injury rating, meaning the goblin is wounded. As his smite score is 1, he's killed outright. So I roll a 3.
I mean, he could.
I
just
need to
be
get a
dead.
17.
And what does that relate to the injury stat on the weapon?
This is for piercing, not for damage.
Okay.
I think I just take the damage if it's a successful hit. I don't think the armor has anything to do with it, which is kind of confusing.
Yeah, because every weapon has an injury number
Well,
on it, but
Because I have the parry rating and then there's an armar rating. I'm
Right.
just trying to figure out which. because I'm mixing it up with all the other games we played. I'm like
Yeah.
armor,
Parry
parry.
is-
What? Like parry is to see if you get the chance to hit. If you
armor
hit,
is
then the armor.
damage.
And this is why people stick with
No.
fighting.
Okay.
No.
That's what I'm saying. I think
Okay.
armor is just for piercing.
Okay. Got
But
it.
so I just think you just deal 3 damage to me if you weren't piercing. I think it doesn't like get reduced. Yeah, it doesn't say that it gets reduced by armor. That's what I'm like.
Gotcha.
Armor, like I'm like trying to like. But that's so. I think the armor just tells me what I roll for piercing blows or other affiliated effects. I rolled. I got less than 17, which means he is one shot.
So I
The
basically
target number for the roll is equal to the injury rating of the weapon used by the attacker, which I rolled.
Which is 14.
Target number for the roll is equal. Okay, the injury rating of the weapon. So I rolled for 4. I was still as 11. If the roll fails, then the target of the attacker has received a life-threatening blow, a wound. But if their might is equal to or less than the wound value, they instantly die.
Okay, so we don't have might on ours, so that's an enemy only
That's a
thing.
you thing.
Let me see.
Because we don't have might anywhere.
No wound severity rolls remain steady. They're killed right when they're suffered enough wounds equal to their might rating. So that's just average. So he's just dead. So the guy's gone. Okay, we're getting there.
Okay.
Round 1 complete.
Remember that scene from what was that, Troy, where Achilles just launched
Yes.
a spear?
Thank you.
That's exactly what
Thank
happened.
you. I'm not even gonna try to say your name.
It
I have
goes
no idea how to say your name. But yeah, thank you for the
She
Bartify is
just
great.
takes the spear and just
Because we have Epidemic Sound, so he uses Epidemic Sound, so I download his looping music he uses from Epidemic, so I have the rights to use it, but he does the loop. It's great.
I love that.
Yeah, we're
so much.
trying the One Ring system for the first time. It's a starter set. No one knows the rules except myself, and we're just parsing through combat. Always the hardest part. Okay, so we did the first round of combat. You throw your spear, and you watch as it basically reverts his momentum, dead stops him, and he flies off as the ward kind of like rummages off.
Dude,
Okay,
what a
now
good
we're
scene.
at the top where the goblins get to fire. 4 goblins are all striking. We're gonna
goblin?
go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, guys.
I'm just gonna attack. So
Wait, I thought it was the volley first.
and the goblins get the volley.
Okay.
Yeah, the goblins
You're
get
right.
Volley,
'cause
volley,
they have
next
4
round, next
Volley,
archers.
and then
The next
actual
round.
full
Yeah,
round.
so we're still in round
Yeah,
one.
so
I see. I see.
firing the
Party-based,
weapons.
yes.
Okay, so
Understood. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your accent.
Okay, I think what does 314 mean? This is hard to read. These tables. I'm trying my best. 314.
When's the last time you've seen the movie Troy? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm so stuck on that because that scene's so iconic.
I watch it about once a year.
Nice.
Dude, I need to watch it again.
Yeah,
I want the 4K Ultra HD version of that movie. I'm not gonna lie.
when he stabs him in the throat. Anyway,
The
Okay,
hottest
we'll go
Brad
for
Pitt's
it.
ever been with long hair. Let's be honest.
Amazing.
so let's do
So
a
good.
roll.
It's my
So
ideal
I'm
body
firing my weapon. It is a target number 14 and 3 with
90%.
1 fate die. So I need to get a 14. We're just gonna go like
Let's go.
shoot. That's what I'm gonna
That's
do.
fair, because there's
I'll be
4
there
goblins
right
left. Makes sense.
I'm gonna go
Fails,
neutral system.
fails badly, fails very
Wait,
badly.
was the
Are you?
rider an archer? The rider of the
No,
ward?
dead.
Dead.
That
Well,
one.
I know, but
There's only there's four
Okay.
four goblin archers
If there's
left.
food,
Okay,
snacks.
got
4
it.
goblin
Yeah,
archers, the
going
boss,
down.
and the warg.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what
so that was
it's
bad. Okay,
Yeah.
shooting you.
I missed me.
Okay, that instantly hits, instant success, but no bonuses. So instant success.
Dude, I just go here, dude. Are you serious?
7.
Again,
so that
occasionally.
is-
How dare you?
that deals 3 damage.
So
And
yeah,
that is
where-
from my
3
endurance.
endurance.
Yes.
That's what it is.
I believe there's no reductions to
you're
that.
at
That's what like these
20.
stats are really throwing me a loop.
Yeah,
Because
there's a lot of
my
weird-
brain is like, oh, armor that reduces damage, but that's not how it
I'll
works. I
save
don't
it for
think.
the end.
Yeah, we'll figure it
You
out.
need the meme
Okay,
where there's like
now
all
for-
the different equations.
So that's
in the
3,
background.
Brandon. Another Gandalf symbol and a T.
Ooh.
Let's say have parry 1,
6.
doesn't matter.
6 and a 12.
So that's an automatic wound
Or
against you
12
too,
and 6.
Oh,
because it's a piercing blow.
so he's wounded.
Does my parry and stuff have anything to do? My protections and blah blah.
No,
blah?
because you rolled
Yeah. So what's your parry?
My parry is 18.
Doesn't matter. It's automatic success because I rolled the yellow set. I just had sorry. Hey, we're reinforcing, right?
Uh-huh.
So automatic success and a piercing blow, the Gandalf symbol.
So
Automatic
is he
piercing blow,
wounded?
wounded. So you have a wound now.
There.
If your wound, let's read wounds. When a player hero is wounded for the first time, they check their wounded box on the character sheet and then proceed to roll on the adjacent wound severity table, which I will tell you the results of. to determine their extent of the injury. Wounded player or hero recovers endurance far more slowly. When heroes are wounded a second time, they see their endurance drop to 0, they fall unconscious and are now dying. A second wound is not recorded in the character sheet and no severity roll is made. Very rough.
Yeah.
So I roll good once.
Yeah.
Because if it's the same table I'm rolling from, which is the basic roll table, and I fire my weapon, I get a Gandalf symbol on my feet die. I success regardless of TN. And this is a bow which has pierce. So it'll automatically trigger the pierce having the Gandalf symbol. So I guess that's how that works. Automatic wound.
It's rolling a crit. It's rolling a crit.
Ready to die.
So wounds you. Roll a feet
That was
die
me.
for me. I don't
My
think it's
bad.
modified by anything.
Feet die is a 6,
The
right?
numbers are much bigger in
No,
Pathfinder.
Roll a d12.
Could you imagine it's actually just the goblin?
This was before my.
I
Sorry, I've
haven't
got like
even
a plus
started.
18. Let's roll.
It's tough.
I'm only level
That's
6.
an 8
I'm gonna go.
on the d12.
8 is a severe injury. The value rolled indicates how many days it will take to mend. 8 days. Roll.
God damn.
What'd you
Just
roll?
8
Oh,
to,
nothing yet.
Yeah, 8 days to
D12?
recover.
D12.
12.
Oh!
No, wait. Is that the Gandalf symbol?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Moderate injury. No lasting damage was inflicted at the end of round of the combat. The player here recovers fully in a matter of hours.
Plot armor!
He's still wounded.
Plot armor!
He's wounded until the end of combat then?
He's wounded until the
For an hour.
Fucking
for a few hours.
humans
no last.
again.
At the end of the combat, the player here recovers fully in a matter of hours.
Okay, so
Yeah,
after
yeah.
combat.
It'll go away.
I'm fucking
Scratched your cheek in a
Frodo
cool way.
after the
Yeah.
spider scene.
No, you got stabbed on top of Weathertop is what you're at by the
Yeah.
Nazguls, what just happened. And last one.
Yeah, Frodo again.
Very green call, Harry.
I didn't get
What's your parry?
Fucking goblin.
What's your parry?
You are wounded until the end of combat.
I didn't get my damage though.
Oh, right.
Ice 18.
How much damage? 3.
18?
18.
Okay, no. Okay, great. Your parry is
Fucking
18?
goblins.
That's
Mine is
not- no.
19.
What's the stat that I add to my parry?
It's
It
18.
just says
it
19.
right there.
So maybe it's 1 then because it's at it right here. It says 1919 base and total.
It might be different for.
Oh, yeah.
How do I make an attack
8
with.
days?
I think maybe it's just like the skills where you just subtract this.
And if
from
I get
20.
one more wound, I fucking die. This
That's
is
my-
fucking great. I love this game. I fucking love this.
Thank goodness.
You just
Mark.
Boys day,
I can't hear
right?
what you're saying.
I think it might just be subtract from 20, like we do for
I
our
want to get the
skills.
pork rinds and beer out.
Oh, so 2.
So yeah, it would be 2.
My
Does anyone
country.
have a hey? Does
Chill.
anyone have a parry over 20?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Shut up. Yeah. So then.
Okay,
that's
so it
not
might
it.
be 2, you think? Okay, okay,
Sounds
okay,
about right.
okay. I mean, I'm just like, because the rules are different for the enemies and they're not as clear in this book. As
I think there's
well,
one thing to learn
not-
about
not as clear as-
TTRPGs. One person's
It
gonna
should.
get fucked.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it misses. So we
There's
fire.
also the protection.
usually
that we don't know what the hell that means.
Protection.
Because the protection we have as a stat is like 2d.
That's with let's
Is that
see,
with piercing
where's
blows
that?
or whatever? We're learning. We're learning.
Well, yeah, it's the first time ever playing this.
Yep.
Uh,
Gonna try to.
Try and look
protection,
I
success
have
to
an
the
idea.
protection value, the armor worn, attack made by the weary. Like, yeah, so that's with piercing blows against you. So a character by piercing blows immediately could roll a feat die plus the number of success dice equal to the protection. So maybe you're not pierced yet.
Hey.
There is a counter to it. I don't know why it's in a tiny text box off of the side. Roll a feat die
D12.
and plus your protection value of your armor.
D12, right? For feet.
D12, yeah, plus. what's
My
your-
1d,
Okay. then
which
roll
is a
both.
d6, right?
Roll them.
And your
Come on,
What's the
little baby.
target? Is that the injury?
is for the roll is equal to the injury rating of the weapon. The injury rating is 14.
Yeah, you got this.
Okay, all right.
You got this.
Come on, baby. I know you got this.
It's gonna be really hard for me to keep straight that there's literally completely radically different rules for me. Like with
That is, yeah.
at least how I'm interpreting this, it's just not very clear. So
7.
okay, yeah, piercing, and then now you can roll. You can roll.
Roll your protection.
So that's a 14. Is the
So,
target number.
D12 plus your protection.
Holy shit.
It's got to make a 14.
You have 4D for protection? Holy shit.
Yes.
They've got.
The sheet says so.
I know.
They've got a coat of
He
mail.
counted.
We have 1 and 2D over here.
Hey man, sometimes 1D's all you need.
Well, you said it.
21.
All right.
Do I
Yeah,
lie?
that you did not get pierced, so it didn't matter.
So
And
no
you
damage?
missed. Okay. My God.
You are
so I'll have to
damaged
do
but
some,
not pierced. You
so-
have no wound.
Gotcha.
I'll have to do some
Order of operations.
figuring out because there's not a lot of information about how.
You don't even know.
You don't
Like
even
there
know.
is sometimes, but like I feel like
Calm
there
down.
is
He said the
different
magic
ways
words.
based on
Calm
the
down.
stat blocks I see on how enemies are supposed to operate.
I do think we
So-
might have it understood now. Hopefully.
Kind of weird. Okay, so now we choose. Now we finish the first round. Now we can finish. We can start by
That wasn't even first round. That was part
choosing our
one.
stances. So here's the stances. There's forward. The player is being reckless and aggressive. Their attack rolls gain.
Fuck him up.
Shut the fuck up.
I say fuck him up!
Shut the fuck
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, please!
Okay, the player hero is being no, but seriously, shut up. The player hero is being reckless and aggressive. Their attack rolls gain an additional 1d. All close combat attacks aimed at them gain an additional 1d though. So who wants to be in
But
forward?
only close combat?
Which is what we're at now. We've closed the distance.
No, just the verbiage you used was close combat attacks against us. So ranged attacks aren't affected.
No.
Only close combat.
Only close combat.
And there's 4 archers.
According to this.
He was excited about that.
All my exes live in Texas.
Like I'm George Strait. Or they go with Georgia State Web.
You wanna go in?
All my hoes
That's all I can do.
live in
We're going in.
Commode.
I'm doing two-handed.
We're going in.
no,
have
not-
to
not
shaft.
We're going in.
Long.
Okay, open. Move your character to the open. You'll see red text on the circles.
I like to see you bend over like that, big boy. Yes.
Do you see?
That's called the rear stance.
Right.
Okay. So then there is open stance. The player hero is being cautious, striking only when they can keep their guard up.
Oh,
Me-
forward. We want to be forward.
Yes, you want
Yeah.
to be forward.
Melee ranged attacks are made as normal. A player hero in open stance can take the rally comrades action, which I'll explain later. Anyone want to be in open stance?
I'm
You're just doing
practically
straight.
dying.
Okay, so you're gonna go probably
You
defensive.
probably want to go.
So the
defensive.
player hero being careful is protecting themselves. All close combat attacks against them lose 1d. Their attack rolls lose 1d for each opponent engaging them. Player and hero in defensive stance can take the protect companion action, and there's rearward, which is probably where you'll be.
Yep.
A player hero stays away from the press of the fighting to attack their foes from a distance. The player hero can only attack with and be attacked by ranged weapons. The player hero is allowed to assume a rearward stance only if the total number of enemies isn't more than twice the number. Twice the
Yeah,
number.
then we're good.
Furthermore, each player hero in the rearward stance, there must be at least 2 other player heroes fighting in close combat. Otherwise, they are swarmed, and can take the so you can't be in rearward if there's no one in the open or forward stances.
Oh.
Which there are. I'm just saying.
Oh,
telling you
okay,
now.
okay.
Oh, for
Um,
a few. Okay.
So that's just like, oh well, then you are the forward if
Where
there's no
would
one
you?
there.
Where
Like,
would you like your guys to be?
Yeah.
put mine in forward,
All forward.
all forward.
Wow. So all just with you guys.
They're goblins.
No.
That guy's dead.
That guy's dead.
Wait, I already took one out.
Oh, you took out the
That's
wrong
a
guy.
goblin archer.
Can you,
Yeah, remove that guy you were touching.
Give me
right?
that one.
This one?
Yes,
Yeah.
the one that you were just touching.
That was the leader. That was the ward rider. You killed him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I just took the one that was
Okay.
right beside the word.
Now we start at the top.
Make it drop.
So players get to go first, starting with forward to open to defensive to rearward.
No, I'm last.
All right, open, go.
Forward.
You go first.
No, forward, whatever.
No, I'm gonna go first.
Yeah,
Forward.
you didn't
All
get
right,
to
who
go
you
yet.
I
striking?
haven't got to go yet. I'm the closest goblin.
Okay. So you match each other up as best as you can. So we have 5 enemies and 3 people. So some of you will have to take 2.
Yeah.
Just the way it is.
Or just be it against
That's just
two
the
of
way
them.
it is.
That's fine.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Fucking hate him.
Which
So-
one are you fighting?
This will happen because
Say,
you
give me
farted.
a name. Give me a number. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
1.
Just 1. Okay. Go for it.
This is the guy that's
I'm
dead.
going to spend a
That you're
hope
gonna-
You're welcome.
to give myself another d6. So I'm rolling 4 d6 and my d12.
Nice.
It specifies that my injury rating changes if I'm doing it two-handed, and I'm going to do that because
Okay.
that's all I can do. So I've got my low-handed shaft going up your fucking ass. Oh, yeah. That's all right. That's good stuff.
Any 12s?
So, no, not 12, but I don't need it.
Any 10s? Because apparently those matter too.
Oh, fucking 10.
10
I've
or
got
12.
10 or 12 is good.
6s.
I would also
3
fucking
6s.
Yeah.
Okay, you can spin those. So you chose an attack action, right?
23.
28 total.
So
With
here's
three
what you can do
sixes.
with special damage. For any weapon, you can do a heavy blow. Spend 1 T symbol to inflict upon your target an additional loss of endurance equal to your strength rating. Adversaries use a tribute level instead. Fend off any close combat weapon. So you can also fend off. Spend an additional T to gain a parry modifier +2 against the next attack. So kind of a defensive expenditure. And then you can pierce. Spend T to modify a feat die numerically result by attack. So +1 if it's swords to get a possible rating of 10, and then triggering a piercing blow. So those are your options.
Can I spend 1 to do the upgrade parry thing for the next attack, and then
Yeah, multiple T's can trigger.
and then I'm going to spend the other 2 to hit heavy blows.
Okay, so heavy blow will do that first. So that'll inflict additional endurance loss. So your strength rating is what?
And you want the rating, not the target number.
The
So
small number.
my axe damage is 6 and my rating is 7.
For strength, their strength rating
7.
7. So that's an additional 7,
Twice.
14. Then
Plus
you're
6.
going to trigger. So that's only +1 with the sword. Is that enough to get you a 10 on the
I
feat
have an
die?
axe. My damage is
Oh, then
6.
you can't use pierce.
Yeah, I didn't want
He
to.
didn't say pierce.
What was the
Heavy blow.
So heavy blow twice and then what? It's like you got
parry,
3.
parry.
That's fend off. So +1 to get a parry modifier +2.
Yeah,
Just
I didn't know what it
being
was called.
clear.
I just was like,
Okay, so you do 7 4. Okay.
So I did 20 damage.
Okay.
If I didn't know
Um,
English, I swear you guys were speaking a different language.
That's the one that finally broke Brandon.
He's dead. Now, I'm going to be clear. Now that they are outnumbered,
Yeah.
the book says for them to flee.
Did
You
I
want
kill
them
him?
to- yeah,
Yeah,
he's dead.
you
Outright.
I want you to
got
imagine.
a health of 8.
I know. Dwarf, boom, boom, just uppercut, just as they're running at me. Boom! He just like disappears.
But Hackmog had 16, but you piercing blowed him and he failed his armor save.
God, there's blood everywhere!
So he one-shot.
He just Scarlet Mist.
Okay, he's dead. Now, the book says for the rest to flee. Do you want to do that, or do you want to keep trying out the combat system? There's other encounters, but we can keep moving on.
If there's other encounters,
Fucking let him flee, dude.
Yeah.
I'm dying. I'm on the
Okay,
ground.
I guess it would
That's
could,
fair,
could bring up a great question. If they're
Can we grab
fleeing, is there a way for us to continue to try and stop them from fleeing us, like make an attack, or if once you say
Attack them while they're down, dude.
once you say they flee, they just flee?
I'd say
Can we
they try
grab?
to flee, and you would say, because this is what happens, you actually are matched up with them, like you
Yeah.
put. So I would say that each of you would have to make a like strength style check in order to prevent them from leaving. Is what I would argue. And if you succeed, then they stay. That's
I
how it
want
goes.
you to put a headlock.
So are you okay with them fleeing or not?
Yeah, but I want to put one in headlock.
They.
I think we could try and question one.
That's
That's why he's got one in a
put a headlock.
Okay, then.
It's okay, your
then
little
give me
hobbit friend's on the
a-
ground.
Give me
I
an
am
athletics
ready to die.
check,
Taking care of
please.
you.
I'm high.
I'm taking care of you. You'll be
It's just
fine.
it's just a small loss.
athletics.
See, you get it because
Okay.
you're a halfling. You get it. You're small. You're small.
A hobbit.
That's small.
That's not D&D happening.
10, 6,
It's a
17.
hobbit.
I passed my target number and I got a 6, so moderate success or good success.
Okay,
great.
So you're able to.
Great
For the
success.
record, it actually says if their leader dies, they flee. But you killed him so fast, I was like, well, I can't.
They
I
couldn't
can't,
stop the momentum.
I can't do that yet. They gotta we have to at least go through
Some combat.
a little bit more before they run away. But you literally one-shot the guy immediately. I look.
Put that spear
Alright.
throw in a movie.
But I'm just being clear. That's what.
So
you all managed to watch them. Managed to defeat the onslaught. They're running away.
Play
The halfling naturally
I'm back by him.
is getting
Sorry,
completely
Hobbit!
halfling.
Play the
No one else. The
halfling, they said.
hobbits are like
A trademark.
internally what they use. Halfling is literally the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, dude. This says in the book, like, well, when they're talking to Treebeard, like, well, most people call us halflings, but we call them hobbits and internally.
They're hobbits on the inside.
That
Internally.
Treebeard's chapter is like 200 pages. It's the longest chapter.
Damn,
There's
Silmarillion.
talking about lore for literally like 14 pages.
Don't worry,
It's
I
crazy.
have healing. I will heal you.
So they dissipate as the goblin writhes in your arms.
Not knocking, fucking idiot.
He goes for the knife, and he pulls it out of his boot and goes to stab you with it.
I like to
Give me
think-
a.
Alright. I'll snap his neck.
I like to think he takes out his walk.
Kyle.
I have a wanderer's haversack.
All right, give me a.
Wait, no, I want to headbutt him. I've got a helm on.
Oh
That's a
my
dwarf. I
God.
just want to go.
Very fitting.
Okay.
Fire.
I'd say you got him in such a. You don't really have to. I don't think he does. Like you just boom, you know. And he's like.
Oh, he seems really tall. He's like 4 feet.
And he just. You let him go, and he just crumples to the ground.
It's literally my size.
I'm gonna go get my spear.
Okay, go. Yeah, you walk up and you
Yeah.
rip that spear
Yeah,
right
it's
out.
like,
of it. Just shake. You pick him up.
Gonna
and you're
put,
just
gonna put my foot on
shake
his
it
chest.
up, trying to get him off. Just
If I move it just right, his leg twitches.
excellent.
I'm gonna try and tend to Mintha's wounds.
Okay.
It's in my throat.
Okay, so that is a healing check.
That
It's in my
it is.
Do you have any advantages or bonuses?
I have 3 rank.
It's an
of 3
arrow
on it,
sticking out
but
of the thigh.
I roll only 1 on it, so. Target is
You're
17.
It is a serious win, but you're being like so dramatic.
I would here, pierce your lung.
My trachea.
Unfortunately.
Wait, it's in your leg.
I won't be able to drink alcohol beer.
But wait,
we can
does-
pour it
does
in the
6
side.
matter if it doesn't succeed?
The leg is connected to the throat.
I don't know if we ever figured
I
that
didn't
out.
know that he's so small we can't lose him.
No. It doesn't matter. If it doesn't reach the threshold, it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So I tried to help you. I didn't roll high enough. I needed a 17.
Wait, can I help? Can I roll assist? I want to help my friend.
They were too busy role playing.
Okay, yeah, I'd allow it. You have to
A
spend
D6?
spend 1 point. Hope
It's
point.
I get to roll a d6 extra.
Okay.
Or if you want to roll it, you can roll it. I don't mind.
Please, for this.
Wait, do I have to have healing?
Yes.
Oh.
You have to have any rank.
All right, great.
Do you have any rank in healing?
Nope.
I
Excellent
do.
work, gentlemen.
Wait,
Excellent
can you
work.
Help
Any
yourself.
assist?
Patches
Yes,
him.
but it's just a 1 die.
Yeah.
I can assist.
So then that would help me.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
You're
let's
like-
see.
It's fucking
Have you ever
wild.
seen Saving Private Ryan, where the doctor who's shot in the stomach is trying to explain to them how to like patch him up?
yeah.
Horrible scene, but that's
It's
what's
been a
happening
while.
right now.
That's one of those movies I do not
What are you,
watch.
I
one shot?
needed one more. I needed one more. After that rolls, it's still a no. I rolled a 2 on the d6.
Whatever, dude.
The Morgan curse continues.
It continues.
Every system we play. Okay.
Everyone.
Did you
It's on our
use all the
table.
pre-made characters already, or do you have another character sheet to give him?
Oh, there's one extra.
For the
Okay,
sake of
good.
brevity,
You're gonna need it.
I'm assuming that you all chase after the goblins to track them down to where they're going.
Yep.
So it's obvious whatever evil shenanigans that are happening are.
I don't know.
connected
Is there
to these
another
things.
thing around the rocks
I'm
that we
I
could
think,
look at?
I think we've. I
I'm
think
dragging
we've
the
explored.
goblin by a scruff of their neck with us.
I think I saw the horse twitch.
So you all start to follow the trail further.
We gotta push forward. We're gonna fucking scare her alive.
So you're not aware of how long this journey is going to take, but just over the ridge, a couple hours later, you actually come across a structure, a walled settlement filled with kind of a yurt-like tents, in which there is a central large one surrounded by a like young growth pine forest. I don't know if you've ever seen a forest that's burned down and it's only young saplings that are growing. It's kind of like that. As you approach it, though, there's a kind of again that horrendous smell. You follow the path again. It's all this track of the goblins, and again, unfortunately, the goblins have lost their way through the trees and maybe they ran away. So you chose to let them go, and they're gone. But they have led you, and their noises have led you to this place. The tracks follow you to the entrance, in which there's a massive wooden door, like a gate that has been bashed from the outside in, and it seems there's smoke kind of trickling up, very fine smoke. It's been a long time. The smell of burning timber as well as death surrounds the area.
For the sake of the realm, we have to continue on.
Does this look like?
Don't worry about me,
hill
guys.
folk?
We'll be fine.
This is what it looks like when you...
Okay. Is it then like would I know it
Which
as
are your
one of the
misery?
hill folk
I'll wait.
settlements or anything? That's what it
More
looks like.
non-alcoholic beer.
Loro.
Give me a lore check.
Lore. Okay.
You look like a lord chick.
Thanks.
Lord Banshee, are you out there? We miss you.
Wow. What a callback.
I have a target 13 and I'm rolling 2d12 and 3d6. Let's see. Okay, so no.
Knowing you.
Whoops, all one.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Success. I'm good.
So as you emerge from the woods and you start to take a look at this settlement, you notice that the dense growth that you kind of assumed were young trees are actually formed in such a way that is almost unnatural. But upon closer inspection, you actually notice it becomes very evident it's a palisade of tightly packed tree trunks. Their branches largely, but not completely hacked off, so they're not young trees, but rather stacked kind of, like trees that they didn't shave the boughs off of very much.
I thought about a car.
There's no
Palisade.
immediately like any visible openings to the fence outside of the hacked down gate, and the silence is ever present. But to you, you're 100% certain this is one of the Hill Clans settlements. Obviously, not anymore. but
Yeah,
it
no
was.
sign of life.
Yeah.
It's just smoke now.
I can do an
So
additional
I'm assuming
scouting.
you all enter
Yeah.
the area.
100%.
So
Sorry, I was gonna ask about how sneaking or stealth works
Yeah,
in
because
it.
I can do some stealthy sneaking scout.
it's a stealth check but the way this game works, you have to kind of be specific of what you're trying to avoid.
Okay.
Notice.
We're trying to
So
avoid
first
making
thing,
noise.
the first thing would be to establish if you can detect anything,
Right.
and then if you're super secret, you can try to do a stealth. But
I take a look.
I with this particular system, it is a challenge because I can't set DCs, so I wouldn't be able to influence because I know what's there and you don't, or vice versa.
Right.
Well, never vice versa, but you know what I mean. Like it's hard for me to wager how that would actually.
So could
functions.
one person make like a scan check,
Yeah.
and
Take a
then
picky look.
yeah,
Go ahead.
before we're walking in, just so we get an idea of what we're walking into.
I said it.
Since it's been a couple of hours, can you try to heal him again? Before we
Yeah, is that possible?
adventure out of the forest?
I'd say after this scene.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take a little peek. See, take
8
one.
days. I think it's turning green, guys.
Sorry,
Might have
to
been
roll a
poison.
d12.
That's normal, I promise.
That hit that die, so I don't remember what that one was.
Until calculation, dice are always in limbo.
Well, it rolled onto a 1, so I know it was higher than a 1, which is what I would need to beat my 15. So, I got to bollocks that one up. So, since it was not a 1 before I hit it with my d12, can we say I hit 15?
I've never heard so much rule posturing in all my time. When it
That's
comes
fine, I
That-
accept it.
I never,
failed,
ever do
I
it.
rolled a 14.
I never ever do it. I just take my
14
death
does not
with
beat
peace.
my
It is
15.
it is garish. It is garish.
It's
The affronting
it's
of the
regent.
senses, so quiet.
Regent.
It's almost like a cacophony of screeching. How silent it is when you realize, oh, you have tinnitus. So you're unable to really hear anything at all. All that clanging of wood is making that garish screech, and not actually anything happening in the.
My name is.
So now that it's finally
Garish.
quiet,
7.
it's just.
So yeah, now no idea if we need to fully stealth. Then I guess
It looks
so we're
fine.
walking in.
Okay.
So fine.
As you enter this,
Totally
these
safe.
ruins,
Hey, 100%.
there is not a dog bark, not a sound, not a cry, nothing.
See?
The only thing really that hasn't been absolutely destroyed is the central communal hall, which seems to be coated in this fire-resistant material. And you can tell because there's a flame that's dripping down from one of these flags that's flying. It seems to be covered in some sort of fluid, and it's kind of acting almost like a wick. This flag is kind of been bunched up in the wind, and it's blowing and dripping flames onto the communal hall's roof, and it just kind of sputters off. It doesn't seem to catch, so it seems to not be somewhat fire resistant. But it's the only thing that's left standing.
It's
is
a
the central
flag
hall.
on fire?
It's like a bound up flag
wrapped
that's
up.
been
What is
wrapped
so
up.
the
all
flag?
that you can really tell. You can go in there and dissect it if you like, but the flag or whatever, maybe it was a rope cluster, whatever it is kind of charred beyond recognition, bound up, kind of swaying in the breeze, dripping kind of that like it's liquid. You know when you light
Well, if he
plastic
says it's
almost?
beyond recognition, then there's no reason to explore it.
That's
Come on.
right.
Well,
we
the
skip
flag is
this.
beyond
We move on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's just hanging there, on the at the
Yeah.
top of the as a.
It's just showing that
our
there's
clan
nothing.
herald, and it's been defaced and melting.
Let's
The
walk up
tip-
to the community.
If you've never played a TTRPG and they talk about something for a long time, that might be a hint that you should look at it, but we're not.
In this case, no. I'm gonna be honest. In this case, not true. Okay, you guys walk into the.
Just walk up to it at least. Like, are the windows barred or
Boys,
or like boarded up? 'Cause it doesn't look like a like.
As you look, so you're just kind of looking
Refugee
inside.
watching this and being like,
So reading from the book, this is the largest structure of the village, and it's a circular building spanning a dozen paces across and standing half as tall. And most likely, you all can gather that it was in fact a gathering place. I know for people of for these people.
what you mean
Thatch
these
roof
people?
is supported by large carved wooden beams, and you can just see this from looking inside.
Halflings.
Their surfaces adorned with symbols from times long past. The hall's doors completely lie in shatters, and the sparse furniture has been all demolished. The only thing that is of evidence that's still kind of like functioning is a large stone fireplace that is currently still blasting heat for some reason. It is lit, which is probably how the flag got caught on fire. It's just right above it, like bound into it. So, but there's evidence of a massive struggle. There's blood, amongst other things, and scuffles.
Their bodies?
On the ground. Is there?
Because so far, none of this
Said
descriptive
blood,
text
scuffles,
says
but-
bodies.
No,
So
it didn't say
No,
bodies. It said
no
blood.
bodies, nobody.
Just blood.
no
There's
body.
blood and a scuffle. There's no bodies anywhere.
Body.
I remember the story of the Odyssey. All right, we need to question nobody. All right, we need to see what the fuck he's been up to. Where is he? Where is nobody?
I'm gonna go inside
Okay.
and
So-
see if there's any like indication of where bodies or people were taken, or if anyone else would have a better ability. My
Nope.
awareness is a 2.
Good idea.
My scanning is good.
So as you enter, it seems hollow. There's the fire roaring, but as far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any presence. As you look around, the area is dimly lit. The ceiling and its rafters dark as night. There's no roof, windows or anything like that open or accessible with the light. And as you kind of look outside, you see a massive overcast cloud start to roll over the horizon as it reaches later into the day.
I'd like to scan the area for any signs of traditional folk here.
Okay. Roll for awareness.
I'll give you a hope to add another die to that.
Well,
So I've got a thing on the left, and then I've got 3.
what's your awareness?
His
0.
0?
None.
Okay.
So what is that as
So
far as
you roll
dice?
2d12 and then 4d6 because I'm giving you one.
Sweet. And I also borrow a D12.
Yes. Buddy, I believe in you. You can do this.
Double fisting.
You can do this. So take the higher d12. Oh, buddy.
The higher D12 is a 5. But I've got 1 6.
Is that Morgan's or yours?
Never accept dice
mine.
from me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's your target number?
Yeah, what's the target for
Awareness is strength. So.
18?
So I've got. So you count the D12, right?
One, the higher d12.
So 5, 11, 12, 13,
He was one off.
17.
It's the same with my rolls.
As far as you can tell, there's no one here.
Stop taking dice from Morgan.
The funny thing is, the majority of his dice are from me because he only brought one of each.
It's true.
It's
Your
usually
D12 rolled
fine,
lower.
but not quite. So as far as you can tell, all the clan folk have been whisked away or devoured. Who knows? But there are massive amounts of tracks you do notice leading back out and through a, like if you were to poke your head out, they lead around this particular communal hall to the back somewhere.
Can I look up the goblin?
How are you? How are you? And then I give him a little kiss on the forehead.
I've got a question. I've got a question.
I've got a wound.
Do you speak Goblin?
Listen. Have you been here before?
And I take his head and I point it around that area.
Have you been here before? Is you in the commentating key for put it somewhere else? Stupid little dwarf! I don't speak to your kind!
Good, he speaks the common
he's-
language.
Well, a lot of goblins and
Yeah.
orcs do. Otherwise, this would be very annoying. Spits in your
Fair.
face. It is a vile spit too. It's
Can
like the
I
worst dog breath ever.
Do an R roll to intimidate?
Sure.
I think it's like dog breath, where you know they were looking either ass or.
He's doing like a little shimmy in his bonds, assuming you bonded him up, but you probably didn't.
No, I obviously got him in a head roll.
Don't roll yet.
Okay. Do you
How
have
do
any
you?
awe? Do you have any awe?
Any awareness?
No. Aw.
I have awareness. No.
Wow, y'all
no.
really chose the best focus.
How do
part.
you?
We can help each other in scanning.
Yeah.
That's
How
a
do
fact.
you recover hope?
So that is dependent on a number of factors that usually are from me and special items, blessings given to you by elves and drinks and things like that. Can
Yeah,
restore your
you
hope.
forgot about the elves we met while we were heading.
Oh right.
They
How
were
could I
so
possibly
nice.
forget? How could I possibly forget?
I mean,
They
how much
sang to
hope
us
do you
about the
have,
ends.
Brandon?
Add a d6.
Okay.
Brandon, how much hope do you have?
My target number is really low, so I'm
down
not
to
that
10.
worried.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
we're
see.
fine.
I just want to make sure.
He has the most hope out of anyone, I think.
I just wanted to make sure.
What, 16?
I got
What are you
11.
doing,
My max is
Halfman?
13. Oh.
You're never gonna get nothing out of me.
So that's a 21 with a 6.
Okay, maybe you will. Why don't
So he spits in my face, and like I have him by like his jaw. I like wipe it off, and then I grab his head, and like I tilt it up, and I look over him, and I go.
No, please,
And I
please don't do
spit
it.
in his mouth, which I forced
Just
open.
don't.
And then I close it. And then I close it. And then I switch and whisper quietly to him in
Why do
common
I
for the
text
first
you?
time.
I'm gonna open up your guts and spill everything across the ground.
Easy, Halfman, easy.
And that's
If
awakens
you
something
don't tell
in
me
viewers.
what happened here.
Oh, get easy. Go on, get easy,
And I
Halfman.
shove him to the ground.
And he kind of like.
I'm gonna move to the doorway with my spear, and that'll be my assist.
So he's trapped between him and me.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened here and where your people went. Where you took these people or someplace else.
If I do, you gotta let me go.
That's fine, I don't care.
You promises.
Our pinky promises. And then I stick it up my nose. But I do promise, actually, you can go, yeah. I'm not fucking evil. I'm just mean.
Swears it. Swears it on your mum.
Hey, but my mum, that's actually fine. I had a good relationship with my mum, yeah.
Okay. Swears it on his dad.
My dad? How dare you bring him up? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Wait.
I tell you,
Hasn't
That's
given us
right.
any
He knows,
He's in a tall one.
he knows the goblins killed my dad. It says so on the front. That's the only part of the backstory I read.
Oh my god.
Now listen to the pointy-eared one.
You answer right now, or I fucking take
All
your
right,
head
fine,
off.
okay. We were here collecting offerings to the sea beast. That's all.
Sheebies?
Is he sharing the stone circle?
No, I don't know.
comment, please?
You know what? You know what I think I'll do? I'll tell you everything. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And that way,
I didn't
when
even
you
get
go
a
to
12.
find her, she'll have your guts for garters.
Wait, you didn't have to do that. I didn't get a 12. Please, go on.
What were they collecting?
So meta, bro.
Collecting people for what?
She beast.
She.
He rolled a success, and he doesn't want me to like give him his success.
Hey,
roll.
matey jokes. Fourth wall. One ring. Says it up there. Shouldn't be anymore.
Yeah.
She-beast, keep going.
Tell us about the sheebies.
You see, my clan was ousted by our mountains from another clan. We were homeless. We found a cave, and in it was nice clear water and rats and batses and things. But we started to devour each other, and those of us that were afraid our smarts ran deeper still. That's when we found her.
What is her?
I don't
What
know
is
what
her?
we call her.
Her with the one tooth.
We just call her the sea beast. I don't know. She don't got no name.
She goblin?
Queen of the Night.
No, she ain't no goblin. Aye, some of them old wizened folks say that, but I just call her the sea beast. That's what she is. She's pure power. That's right.
Yeah, but that if you were she-beast, it would sound better.
Because
I can't understand a word this half-man saying. He's yapping so much.
A beast.
Well, it sounds like to me like it might be like
It might be
a
saying,
wizard or
you
something. No, not a wizard.
What a wizard have to do with a beast, you stupid halfling?
You said she's got power, right?
He said
Just
she
crap
is
yourself.
No, I'm in pain. I got stabbed there.
Hey, listen, you keep following them trail out west, east, west. Where are we? Where am I?
We're east.
What?
Northeast from where we're
That way.
And he
don't
points.
think he
He
needs
points. He points northeast.
You
Or
keep
these friends
following
are
that
down.
way. You'll see for yourself. You won't make it 5 feet in that door before you're struck down. She'll have your guts for garters.
He says again.
I look at you and I just kind of.
Hey, pay boy, you get free.
He said that he would let him
I
go.
get him free. No.
Now, I told you, Ratman. If you want any sense,
Hey,
you go the
Rat.
opposite direction, you hear me? All these people, they're all chow for the she-beast now. There ain't nothing you can do about it. So why not you just go be the hero and get yourself killed?
I'm gonna use the flat of the axe to just like wham him and knock him out. Can I do that? I want to do that.
He's actually the main boss. He is.
Backflips.
Wow.
Music.
Very nice.
So
You
upon
discovered-
bunding his head, give me
What's
a
happening? He's beginning to believe.
Oh no.
give me a.
You are the one, Goblin.
Athletics.
We call you Tar.
Bro, I just got Jess into watching that time I got reincarnated into a slime.
Battle or athletics? I prefer battle. I mean, sorry,
an anime.
athletics. Athletics, please.
Yeah, sure.
I am.
Athletics.
Oh, you know it? Okay.
Deeply aware.
Okay.
So cute. So cute. Many, many crushes.
Well, because she doesn't really like anime, right? And so I was like, I feel like you might like
No,
this one
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit.
Oh.
12 out of 13.
But
Damn.
this is
it's
that
what are you trying
always
to
the
do?
one-off. Just not.
I'm just trying to knock
No,
him
no,
out.
I'm from another world!
So he goes to dodge backwards, and unfortunately, as you fumble forward, the blade hits.
Oh no!
As you stumble over your own feet in your
That's
rage,
crazy,
remembering how
boy.
your father was killed by goblins, you lose control, and off goes his head.
Oh, he's trying to use the dull side.
Good job.
And his body's just like.
Come on,
I mean,
mate.
like, what is he gonna do? He's gonna go he's gonna go somewhere and tell people that we've been here. I'm a hopeless hobbit. Who is this?
Would you say it's
I stabbed him.
starting to get dark?
Through the eye.
Yeah.
I'm helpless. Storm is rolling in, but that's about it.
Alright.
She crawls out
So,
of the
hey,
TTRPG.
mate, get him. It is. I want to let him go, but I think it's slipped. Okay, so, mate, my daddy's tell stories, and then he want the poison air.
I put my hand on your shoulder.
And I still.
I think we did the right thing.
I don't know.
I'm gonna drag the body out of the building.
Well, I don't understand what
Yeah,
you
and just
said.
throw it out of sight.
We do. We should probably at least rest for one
Then
night
head back to the building. I concur.
while the storm passes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you all buckle down for the night.
Now, can I try and heal him again?
Please, for the love of everything. Please.
Before healing, can I?
Do you want to spend a hope to give him another d6?
I was gonna spend one of my own.
I can't. Instead, I was
I'll
wondering
give
if I
you
could
another
persuade
And
you,
healing.
lore master.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too, actually.
First aid. Wounded player heroes may reduce the severity of their injury when with a healing roll. Successful healing roll reduces the severity of an injury by 1 day plus 1 day for each T scored, a minimum of 1 day. So you have 8 days still. So you'll have to roll and see how many days you reduce.
Yeah.
Before he throws that dice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Each wounded player hero may be administered first aid once.
Oh.
A failed healing roll cannot be repeated at least until 1 day has passed. So you can
So
do it
do it in the
tomorrow.
morning.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Which is whatever.
We're about to
I'm
do
still
anyway,
gonna
but
give him some hope for that. You know what I'm saying?
So you all bunker down for the
He is
night.
He's got a thing.
How's your scan?
What's your thing?
Scan
Mine's great.
My scan is decent.
one. He was hoping for the.
I've got
Yeah.
proficiency in scan.
I've got 1 and 1.
I've got 3 in scan, no proficiency though.
I've been so locked in I forgot to pause for a break, but that's okay.
Oh, I was about to ask. Yeah.
It's far past.
Yeah, I think.
I just wanted to put a little chicken wing in my mouth.
Once we
But I
get
do want to break.
once we get them kind of comfortable.
Well, I know there's not much left of this village, but maybe we could find something to help close this wound up. If this attack was so rash or quick, they probably didn't have time to use anything they may have had.
All right, well, give me
Yeah,
scan.
pop
I'll
off
help you
50.
explore.
give me scan.
I get your
I'll
strike.
I'll give you that way. You get 2 more. So yeah.
I spare help. Wait, you're already helping, so I
Yeah,
can't.
already helping, giving him 2 extra d6s.
Okay. What are you doing?
I didn't know we were going to need all these D6s before we started, Chandler. Otherwise, I would have brought some more D6s.
It's okay. You can use my
I
curse
bring
dice.
my little babies.
Use my curse dice. It's fine.
Did you spend a hope to?
Hips. Chandler.
He gets 2 from me because
Okay.
yeah.
Every time.
What'd you get?
Let him do math.
Hang on.
Let him do math.
He's starting to believe.
I got 21 total,
Okay.
and out of that 21, 2 6s
Nice.
on the d6.
Okay. So, what do you want to do with those 2 d6s? What additional things would you like to have happen?
Because it's
That's-
stuff beyond what your initial.
So I know we're looking for something to help close a wound, but maybe just look at.
All right,
Just
you
for
want me
story, just for story purposes, how many were here?
Okay.
Is there anything maybe further useful? Like, I don't know. Extra rations, something to get us through a hunting check.
Okay, sure. You're able to quickly find, just in some of the non-burned huts, a lot of them have been completely destroyed, but rummaging through, you're able to find a series of healing items that would give you, let's say, an additional die, which would be the useful items
Yeah.
section of a roll, in order to assist you with healing him further.
So I would then roll 5 d6s.
As you
Afterward.
scan the environment,
Can't lose.
you do
Roll
see
once.
how a variety of like 15 to 20 goblins and wargs rushed in, and based on the blood amount, it doesn't seem they were in here to kill but to capture. And they've captured and drugged. You can see drag marks out the back of the settlement further east, towards wherever their cave is, as the goblin said.
Yeah, he pointed
Rip.
northeast.
Gotcha. I think the last thing, just for roleplay purposes, because of what this backstory says, she would take time
There's more.
writing their current endeavors into a journal of some sort, because
Okay.
it is her goal to not live in the shadow of her family's success, but to make her own.
Okay.
So she's going to recount the tales thus far.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay. Well, the rest of you, I'm assuming, bunk down for the night, and it is relatively uneventful. Nothing occurs. The calm wind, and then picking up into a storm, which then passes with daybreak. You may try to do your healing, and then we'll take
After
our
this
break.
break.
We'll just get the healing just so we
Yeah,
don't.
it's just real quick.
Yeah, just get
'cause-
the healing out of the way.
He couldn't
Okay, that's
possibly
good.
fail.
Couldn't possibly
Yeah, no,
fail.
there is no possible way because I got
Well,
an 8 on the
that's not
thing,
true.
2 6s, 2 5s, and a 4. I am
Thank
good.
goodness.
Okay, so how many sixes?
2 6s.
Plus
So-
success, so that is
3 days?
3 days reduced. So you only need 5 days left for your wound to heal.
And that might be just as much as we
Okay,
travel
but-
at this
Yeah.
So it'd be 2 days
point.
now.
Hmm?
Because
Oh, yeah,
we
'cause
went,
it
Okay,
was
one,
rest of the
one
day.
day less.
because we went
So
to
it's
7
8,
days
7,
the next
6,
day.
5, 4. Actually, 4 days.
4 days left.
Okay.
It's only been 1 day since you were wounded.
Yes.
It's only been a couple hours before you found this place. All right,
Right.
we're going to take our break. We'll be back in about 10-15
Will.
minutes. Stay tuned.
Right back.
Thank you so much for watching.
Stay groovy.
Be right back. Be right
Stay
back.
groovy.
And welcome back. Okay, you all awaken.
Skull.
Awaken. Awaken. At the break of dawn, the clouds have cleared, and you have managed to sustain him by what?
3
Four-
days, but one.
But,
more-
so
one
you have
passed.
4 more days left. Okay. According to the trail, it leads you somewhere due east, from
Northeast.
a slight, like very ever so slightly northeast.
You specified.
moved. You're going to, I'm assuming, immediately start to head that direction. Okay. So let's do it again. Journey segment 2. So
Same rolls.
Same rolls. Okay. Then let's do your first travel roll, if you don't mind.
And I'm scouting.
With a D12.
Yeah.
Is that right? 3. Yeah.
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 Good thing
council,
I know
yeah.
which dice those were. Fuck. So, did he say east or northeast?
Oh,
Because it's good looking like it's only a 10. So, yeah. I shouldn't have killed that fucker.
Question: what's your cultural blessing thing at the top middle?
Read that. That's how much load I can carry.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I failed the roll.
You still
All
get
right.
2
So,
successes.
so y'all move 2 spaces, and
That's 2 days off your
2 days.
Yep, 2 days off.
So
your
y'all
thing.
move every day you walk. You
Very
feel a
simple.
little bit more stabilized, but something's gone awry. Late at night,
no keg.
you wake up late at night, only to hear or see that the elf who is supposed to, you're the guard, right? Look out.
That's using awareness, right?
Who's lookout?
I believe.
I'm scout. I think you're lookout.
Yeah.
I thought
So
it was you.
whichever one is awareness, because that's the only one I had.
That's the lookout. The lookout has abandoned their post.
Oh, small bit
always
bell
me.
end.
It's always me.
Just reading the book.
I know.
And in the distance, you can see
Oh.
a visage. As you look its direction, it crests back over to the opposite side of the hill it was standing on. It was like a black blob.
Other people are still sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that having the lookout be gone is enough. I'm gonna jostle the other
starfish.
people awake. So like, I like gently tap them. If he's fucked off for a sec, and then I go and I like wiggle your arms. I go, hey, what meant though?
Take another round!
Shush! Fuck it.
Take it
Shut. The lookout's gone and backed off.
Maybe she's going and taking a shine.
I saw something down over that hill over there. So we got to circle up and check it out.
What is that?
It went on the other side, motherfucker. We gotta go do it.
Okay,
Hey,
alright.
Get your shit together.
Did you have
Fine.
breakfast? Yeah, what about second breakfast?
What? It's not time yet.
So
This
as
is
they're
midnight
insult-
snacksies.
And as they're insulting you, I think
So pre-breakfast?
For that.
you're standing right behind them, having returned from briefly recusing yourself.
Sorry, what's going on?
Ah!
I
I
told
was
you.
facing what over the
I
hill.
tried to tell you she's probably going out and taking a shade.
Wait,
I wouldn't.
Girls
use those.
shade too.
wait, you
Right.
can't tell me that now.
You said there was something over the hill. Come on.
What? Yeah, you thought.
Then
Hey, let's go.
Head up the hill.
We'll go up the hill.
I'm following you.
Oh, you're going for it.
Yes.
I mean, I'm.
What
I will
fucking
go, but
you
hold him
Sleep
just-
where there's a visage over
All right,
top
you
of
just
us.
start.
Not holding him
hard
and
charger.
saying quietly.
Hey, we're
Okay.
going for a quiet.
As y'all move out, you leave the campfire roaring. You just go for it.
Point five.
And as you make it to the crest of the hill and peek over, there doesn't seem to be anybody there. Until you feel the point of a longsword in your back.
Hey, no,
I'm
fuck
with
that.
him.
Well-
Does anything happen to me?
That's
Well,
disheartening.
Well, you don't notice, is my point at this stage.
Hey, there's a
This
fucking
time.
here. I
Okay.
saw it. It was
So
over
we're
here.
all just kind of in a line. Just
I
looking
imagine.
down.
I mean, unless y'all imagine single file, imagine y'all, whoever.
Yeah, we're all peeking
because
over
you were
the
the
hill.
one that made it the claim. I'm going with you.
Yeah.
Pointing the sword in the back.
Do you actually want me dead, or you just want leverage?
I turn around when
I
he
want
says this. and look
Everybody
behind
dead.
him.
Except
And you
anybody
see-
gone dead.
I'm like, my brain is actually filtering you out. It's
Honestly,
crazy.
that is exactly what's happening. To me.
It's like a fan or something. Anyway, like
It's not white noise. It's goblin noise.
it's just
Dwarvish noise.
I just like
Stone noise.
I can translate everything.
you see a man in a black cloak with a simple longsword pointing at your back, and it's at a position where you can tell that he's like thinned his posture, he's thinned his stance. So if you do try to move, he can quickly jab and then
Yeah.
recoil away without anyone striking because it's too thin of a form.
Oh, it's all right, bruv.
Hold on.
So you asked what? One more time.
Yeah. Do you actually want to kill me? You're just looking for leverage.
I don't even know how to do this person's accent.
You got this.
Just do an accent.
Hey, ball mine.
I simply want you to turn around to confirm you are who I think you are.
Turn around.
Aragorn?
Aragog?
Did I actually?
I mean, it's pretty obvious being his
know.
mother is the one who sent you on this journey.
I
Anyway,
didn't
she's the
That's
sword.
his mom?
I read this and was like, really?
It's Aragorn?
It actually is, yeah.
And
Whoa!
with the hood coming down is obviously someone none of you know, but you
Yeah.
might.
Yeah.
Is Aragorn, of course, again.
Yeah.
You don't know this individual, and he introduces himself as the Ranger Strider. I was like,
handsome?
I really was just kind of like,
Is that
really? Like, we're gonna do Aragorn.
Yeah,
Fine.
do we have any
Okay.
knowledge of this person at all? Like just the name. the moniker.
I think so.
We do see he's attractive.
The mysterious wanderer lowers his hood, revealing a tall, lean ranger with shaggy, dark hair and piercing gray eyes, untouched by
It's kinda more
time.
bluish, but it's
Despite his youthful appearance, his face reflects a depth of wisdom beyond his years. I come in peace, he says, as you turn. I have been searching for a stolen horse in the lone lands and found what remained of it in a pit atop the crowned hill.
I come in peace.
The tracks there led me to you. You don't look like horse killers to me, so I wonder what you are doing in these strange lands.
Apparently finding the man of my dreams. I didn't realize that there was folk like you out there. Wow.
Yeah.
We were sent by Lady Ghislaine
That too?
to investigate.
If you're
Very
looking.
interesting. I
think
wonder if
you
she
and I-
learned of our ambush at the crowned hill. And she's a sword. I am Strider. I am with the Rangers.
See, we came by
Mentha,
way of
nice to
tale
meet you.
of a Rupert.
I'm
Met
never
the man named
washing that
Rupert.
hand.
Hey,
the
oh, they're on both scooting
prancing
specs,
pony
eh?
who came upon it first. Obviously spooked. We were sent to further investigate. Did you see the bridle? It was Ranger's horse.
Yes, it was my horse.
It was yours.
Oh,
Yes, we were ambushed while stationed there by a number of goblins. We were able to dispatch many, but they stole off with one of them.
Who's
we
we?
dispatched a few ourselves.
Rangers of the North.
You're with somebody?
Before
You
you
claim to love. This is
He's
absurd.
role playing because he wants to
I
fuck
can't.
Aragorn.
It's like Paige all over again. Like,
Except this one's way more obvious.
But he speaks in accents when we're not playing.
Okay, that one you do have a point. You do have this one I understand. Pages I am still baffled by.
Well, you got a city strider, but is that because you lost the horse? Were you rider before?
That's a good point.
Because you fought his strider.
Strider is not the same as rider.
No, it's
Are you
because
sick or something? Your voice
we're
sounds
after
weird.
the horse. When you have the horse, you're rider. When you not have the horse, you're strider. I'm asking.
He's got a good point.
It makes sense because
This is the problem with bringing in such like legendary stalwart characters into this. This is something I would.
They don't know how to
Never
interact
do.
with.
Fallout's
Fuckers.
different.
Fallout's
Fallout
fine, they're
characters are
wacky.
weird
He
and
would
dumb,
laugh.
and so it doesn't
he would
matter.
find it
Right.
charming.
But-
he would push it off and be like, actually, there's another
Well, is his
lover.
book Aragorn? Because he'll be like, "Alas, I am beaten." That's what he would say.
It's a simple question.
Alas, strange folk abroad.
Again, you said I would probably understand who he is.
Yes.
Right. So.
Well, you probably do. You
Yeah,
say
I-
like, I know
yeah.
who you are. Can you sign my book?
No.
Please. Please sign my
understand.
They poop too.
Were those even words? I understand you tracked us. We came from there, finding the goblins. There's a goblin camp in some caves. They apparently are worshipping a beast mother, night queen they call her.
I don't think that's what they call
I
it.
have heard of goblins with unusual behaviors in these hills. Very strange indeed. I'd love to assist you, but I regret that I have to go south on urgent business. But if these are caves you speak of, there is only one nearby. See, I don't know, like, Viggo Mortensen's accent is just so strange. Like it's like that is not a trinket you carry, but it's not like that. Like I can't do it. Very weird.
It's fine. It's not. Doesn't need to be accurate.
Small word. I have further a desperate need to go south. Yes, indeed. But there's only one cave system I'm aware of in these hills. That may
to no one.
assuming you told him about everything that you learned.
Yeah, once like he gave that, she would give information, then they would together kind of piece together the timeline and the overall what they've been up to.
Should we go pop off to this cave in?
Okay.
I mean, this is
So-
the hottest guy in the land. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. just
He
gonna let
he
that
explains there's a
slide
cave
by.
system just to the east about like 40 miles or something like that.
Oh, 40 miles.
So about 2 days time, 2 to 3 days time, and you'll be there.
Maybe about fixed up then.
And he says, you know, he looks at you and he says, "You seem injured, friend."
Honestly, don't even worry about me. You're just.
And he unsheaths a flask and he hands it to you and he says, "Please take a sip, but a small sip. Your stature is not large enough for a bigger one."
I would say you're allowed to worry about me. Thank you. And I take a little sip of it. Like I really
You
try to
feel-
be very
Conscientious.
aware.
It might benefit you all to take a sip of this very small before your journey. That sounded very DM-ish. Ew, gross. Anyway,
Take one down, pass it around. Got it.
okay. So you feel a surge of warmth and strength and a fortitude and just a bolsterous feeling overwhelm your body.
Is this what you call
And it completely
aphrodisiac?
annihilates your wound.
Hey, nice.
Congratulations.
Does it do anything?
And all
to
your
shadow?
lost endurance points, if any, have been regained. And you can reaccumulate any. You can any fatigue that would have been gained from this encounter will not occur.
So no longer wounded.
No longer wounded.
Your wounded will reduce to 1 day. So by the time you get where it basically
that.
is healed basically.
you're
Okay.
healed.
Because it takes at least 2 days before something happens.
So does it heal our fatigue that we already had?
YouTube stream drops. That's impossible. It's still streaming and there's 0 drops.
I'm checking it.
So it's like nothing's changed.
I'm just saying, if he ever needs someone to, do his household cleaning
Oh yeah, no.
or
It says
Hey,
we're
is it-
on
what
lockdown.
they're calling
or
it now?
something, I would
Wonder
be,
why.
I would quit right now. I'd quit
But
right
does
now.
it
I'm
get
sorry.
rid of the
I'd go.
fatigue that we already had, or because you just said from this encounter?
He needs me.
From this encounter specifically.
Okay, so
yes.
we still have the 2 fatigue. Doesn't do anything for Shadow either.
I just hope that y'all have fun in your adventure.
yeah, you
and
didn't
go
mention
find
it, so I'm
all my
just gonna
dreams.
assume.
I don't think so, because once you get Shadow, like, there's the only way you get rid of it is through a Madness event,
Okay.
which we haven't covered because we haven't needed to, because you have to get, like, certain thresholds.
That'd be hard to do in a one shot.
I want to
Yeah.
find Strider's threshold.
Yeah, I don't know why the YouTube stream dropped. That's not on my end, unfortunately. Like, everything's good on...
The VOD goes up.
You
on
also
YouTube
have to
anyway.
understand it's
Sorry
stormy
to our
outside.
YouTube streamers.
Stormy. Stormy outside.
Go over to Twitch.
No, it's not stormy anymore. It's bright.
Like brown outside.
Yeah, it just stopped.
It's still raining. Severe
Oh, I thought
thunderstorms.
not IRL.
This is still part of the game.
Very odd.
shit.
Everything's part of the game.
So it's
You
fine
just
if
thought about it.
YouTube's down. Like
Do you have like an address or something?
I know, I'm just curious as to why that happened.
I could like send you letters.
Because that's very odd. I mean,
I can check after the stream like when
Weird.
it happened.
You
Yeah, I
know.
mean, there's nothing. Like, no drops. No,
No.
Oh, well, now there's.
I'd like to drop.
the internet crashed.
Oh shit.
I'll drop
Let me
my
check
panties
YouTube then.
for
Roller coaster.
Strider.
We're still up on YouTube.
If we need to.
Yeah, we've gone
Can
down to
drop
0 kilobytes, like, spontaneously.
Snack time.
Well, I mean we're live now.
Yeah.
Like and it looks. Well, hang on. Oh, it might have stopped now.
Hold on, it's coming back to life.
Coming back to life.
It's saying there's, like, it's mostly failed at this point.
It's been a
Now
while.
it's coming back.
Yeah.
There's
Twitch
just
is
it's
trying.
storming outside, so that might be it.
Yeah. Like I'm on the internet.
No, we're back now. It resurged.
We're back.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Internet issues. We're
So, as quick as he came, he leaves. Why
Yeah,
Aragorn is in this story?
back.
I almost debated changing it, but I was like, I can't do that.
But I was gonna ask if
Maybe it's
no,
just
he
like,
didn't
oh my
say.
god, I know this guy. Maybe that's probably
That's
why,
probably
but,
just
like,
why.
but still,
Because
it's just like,
this is the starter thing.
yeah,
We
yeah,
gotta
I know.
have the-
I know. I just like, I try to unless it's Fallout and it's dumb and stupid and goofy
I think
and
we
it's
could have
funny
done
to
more
interact
role
with
playing in which my character and he actually found love. And
Yeah,
we
can you at
just,
least get like a persuade roll or something?
As soon as he
I
comes,
told him
so
I'd
you
drop
guys, without having to make a roll, you guys managed to make it to the
To the cave.
to the caves. Okay,
And you're no longer
your hunt is
needed.
taking you deep into the forgotten realm of Rudar. As you advance towards the Misty Mountains, the peak of Mount Graham looms ever closer, its malevolent presence sending a chill down your spine. Eventually, the goblin tracks deviate from their eastward path, winding down a dark and narrow valley to the north, much like was said by the goblin. Upon reaching its end, you find yourself confronted by a dreary rocky mound that resembles a heap of gigantic stones carelessly piled as if by a bored giant. At its summit, you catch glimpses of ancient walls of stone, and the ruins of a tower with an evil look as if they had been built by wicked people. At the base of the mound lies a gaping cave entrance, its interior shrouded with impenetrable darkness. Gather your courage, for it appears you are about to put your mettle to the test.
I feel.
It's like the
So
idea
you-
that I feel like we've already put our
So do you
mettle
go
to
into the
test.
cave? Since we're running out of time.
Quietly, yes.
Yes, okay. We go into the cave. Okay, so this is another unique
But who goes
way.
first?
This is
Wait.
Yes, yeah.
I feel like you.
I'm not quite. I'm fucking loud as
You
shit.
said regaining hope is something you would trigger, not something we could try and attempt.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct. Now
Unless
that
we have
fortitude
skills.
regains 2 points of hope. That drink you took from
Oh,
Aragorn.
it
Sorry.
regains hope. Okay.
2
cool.
points of hope.
What
But
about
we
our
do-
fatigue?
We do still have the 2 fatigue from before.
Well, the
because-
fatigue goes. I'm so sorry. We're not doing Pathfinder, or something else. So the fatigue is reduced with the long rest, which you took at the yurt. I'm sorry.
Is it fully reduced or by a certain amount, or
Let me check because there is.
Well, we only
a-
had 2.
Right. But it
So-
could just go down by 1.
I had 3 because I made a dumb joke earlier.
Did you?
I said fatigue.
Oh, right.
Sick.
I love how you actually took that.
Hey, I think I don't think fair play.
And there you go, it's
That's
on.
able.
Oh my god!
What?
What?
Okay, listen. Wounded player rolls instead of recover a number of hit points equal to their strength. Prolonged rest and shall place the last player heroes recover 1 point of travel fatigue.
So what? Because we took the rest at the yurt.
Yes, you get
That
a
is
reduction
the-
of 1. And you took none, and from... I'd even say 1 point of fatigue is reduced from the drink as well.
Oh, okay,
that makes
cool.
sense to me.
So we have 0 now.
Well,
have
you have
one.
1.
Oh, you have 1.
Okay, so as you enter, the mouth of the cave is scattered with old bones, animal and human, as well as remnants of what seem to be sacrifices of some kind, ritualistic on stone altars, to appease whatever mistress of the Fang or whatever the heck this
night
thing is. The night
twofer.
the
Night Queen.
Fang
Queen of the
Queen,
Night.
Queen
the
of
Fang.
The bones are broken. They're enormous, and they're just shattered by what seem to be powerful jaws. You can see that just clearly. I mean, they're literally exploded bones.
Oh, shit.
Don't really need a check for that. But the entrance leads forward into what looks like a vast cavern. So far, no goblins, no light, no sounds, no smells, other than kind of the dankness you might expect. And it keeps going deeper and deeper and darker until there's a split. Now, dungeons are radically different in this game. Radically different. The way it works is on rolls. So the GM or lore master in this case establish a series of possibilities, usually in categories. This can be normal to dangerous, and you roll a check, and that tells me where you end up, which is very different compared to literally everything I've seen before. So there isn't actually a layout and a dungeon map or anything. It is just a series of spaces interconnected with checks. So it sprawls for miles, the cave system does, intricate mazes where darkness reigns, and it's assumed that you carry some sort of lantern
Okay.
or
He's
torches.
got a torch.
Yeah, so great. So you're carrying the torches and heading outward. Fantastic.
all
So
we know.
here's the rules. If the player heroes specify that they're advancing cautiously, which you have, you're going to use your explore rolls will lose a die as a result because you're going slower.
Fair.
Okay. As they take more time and increase the risk of encounters along the way. However, this tactic will provide them more of an advantage once you get deeper in. Okay, I'm just kind of explaining because this is more awkward and I don't think it makes sense unless you are hearing how this functions. So, after each performed roll by a selected player, I check the results. If it's a failure, I go to the dangerous encounters. If it's a success, you have to face a normal counter. If it's great or extraordinary, you make your way closer, one step closer to your goal, which, in this case seems to be the abducted individuals, and you will not take on a encounter this time. So it's an explore roll.
Okay.
It is an explore roll. Anyone can make it.
I've got.
Chandler,
Yes.
on my skills, I have an ability called Hobbit Sense. It says your wisdom rolls are favored. What does that mean?
It means that you get advantage on wisdom rolls.
Okay, so I would not lose an explore die. Because you said that we lost an explore die.
Well, that's wits, not wisdom. So this is the problem with this system. It says there's 50 names. Wisdom is used to resist shadow checks.
Oh.
So, like, he had a despair
assumed that
check,
wit
which
and
required a
wisdom
valor
were the
check.
same. I got
There are
you.
certain shadow checks based on what you see, do, or experience that require you to do a wisdom check.
Gotcha.
And that's usually magic oriented. So, like,
Okay.
if a magic thing affects you, you have to make a wisdom saving throw, basically, to prevent it from happening. So that's when you'd get advantage on those checks.
What's
Okay.
everybody's
Okay, so-
what's everybody's explore?
Zeto.
I've got 1 on the left, 2 on the right.
Okay.
So that's good.
0 and 1. Okay. So then you're probably the best. I've got 2 explore, but I don't have the tag. But I do have a traveling gear. I've got the Wanderer's Haversack with the explore around it.
So that
So
would give...
I think that I put it. I was a smithy. I probably do some mining sometimes. I pull out a lantern to make it a little bit easier to navigate, and that's how I'm going to assist them.
So you...
And now
2d12.
That's an
and
item, so I'm not spending
3d6. No, 4d6 because you're part.
Yeah,
like,
is that minus the
connected.
1 for being in dark?
Take one of the d6s back.
So 3.
So 3d6.
Yeah, I'm
and
essentially just
2d12.
Correct.
I'm negating the effect.
And we are exploring.
Yeah.
Negating and adding one technically, because you give them 2.
Oh, it's right.
Ooh, baby!
So
That's 2
Wait.
6s on
second
that.
d12. Second d12.
Well, the fifth one is a 9. I'm just gonna roll this one again.
Yeah, don't touch Morgan's die. He's learned. He remembered.
And that time it's a 5.
Okay, so 9.
So 9 plus 12 is
21.
21 plus 5.
26. And 2 of those are 6s.
Right, so that's the 2 tiers up of the success.
Yeah.
Okay.
Overwhelming.
So we're going to be doing 3 rolls in total. That's how many encounters we have to do. It's
Okay.
like journeying, but more
Right, yeah.
intense and
Gotcha.
more specific. So first one. Who rolled?
Overwhelming success. He just did it.
1 success.
That was the explore roll.
Okay,
Yes.
so they're all 3 going to be explorers. So what did you
Oh.
roll? One more time.
That was 20. So
And your target number was
26.
what?
24 plus.
Target is
Well, it's
14.
24
14.
plus 5.
So success and any T's.
2.
So 29.
2 success. So 2 T's.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, that's a greater extraordinary. So nothing happens.
Yeah.
All right, next person rolls. Can't be the same person though.
Okay.
And it has to be explorer, or can it be?
Has to be explored
Okay.
according to this document.
It won't give me. I take the turn,
So I'll give you hope
So you get an extra 2.
because you and me are homies.
you get an extra 1 because of the.
So yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's -1 right now. 'cause
I
you're
normally have
cautiously.
2. He gives me 2, but it's only actually 1
Because of the
So
caution.
3.
because of that, and I don't have advantage on the d12, so I'm rolling.
But that is an important distinction because it actually will affect something. So
All right. Fucking 12 on the die.
Woo! Baby!
Automatic
Nothing else extra.
So
all right,
no
so that's
sixes.
an automatic success.
Just regular.
It's just an automatic success. It doesn't mean that an encounter doesn't happen. So no T's.
No
Okay, so
sixes.
no greater extraordinary. Okay, so with that being said, you automatically succeed. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's how we've been doing it. But I'll double check just to make sure on that
Ow.
table.
Ow.
I hit my tooth on the.
Your one tooth.
Yep. Okay,
One fang.
so we're gonna roll an additional D6, and I'm going to see what normal encounter, because this is a success, we get.
Do you want one of us to roll that, or you?
I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Could have been Morgan.
I
Could have
just like
immediately
rolling
gotten a
down.
1.
That's true. Let's see.
As
Or
you're
the highest.
scaling down these never-ending tunnels, you come across natural light, which is odd because of how far down you've gone.
Not in Skyrim.
There's this bend of light that you can see illuminate. It's actually like blinding because of how long you've been in the darkness.
Exactly. Like Skyrim.
As you enter this chasm, this kind of open cave, there is this blinding light, and at its center of the cave is surrounded by bones, a troll, frozen, reaching up at the light, like, It seems some troll came down here to hide, and unfortunously, a little sliver at high noon allowed a beam of light to come in, turning him to stone. He seems pretty normal, but on his hand is a ring. Not the ring, but a ring.
It's a ring!
On his hand. Now, he's like 13, 14, 17, so like pretty freaking tall. So you'll need to make a check to get up there, but that ring does look very interesting indeed.
Do all trolls?
Turn to stone in sunlight?
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
is it like certain trolls in Lord of the Rings?
Hill trolls, mountain trolls turn to stone. I don't know about all trolls, but I do know they do.
Okay.
Do they stay that way?
But yeah, I've got some rope, so we can.
Oh yeah,
climb up.
they're dead. It's like
They are literal.
it's
stone.
like
not
you know,
encapsulated. They are.
the
Full-on
Gorgon
petrification.
You know.
Oh.
Uh,
I thought it was only while they
Medusa.
were being hit by something.
Should read the Hobbit.
Man, I
Or
love
whichever one
Greek
it's in.
mythology
I
as a
can't read
kid
it.
so much.
Same.
I'm going.
I listened to a Greek mythology podcast, and that's
We're not
how I
letting
actually
it
got
go.
into Dungeons and Dragons. because they
cool.
eventually switched
So,
over.
who wants to try to get the ring, or do you want to bypass it?
I've got some rope. And so that
Okay, useful item, sure.
I am intrigued, so I'm going to go along and help. I have 2, rank 2 on it, but no proficiency.
What's
Okay.
the roll?
Now-
I'm just assuming athletics because that's what's attached to the rope.
Now, obviously, you don't know anything about what's going on, but he does have an interestingly jagged crown on his head.
Actually, yeah, sorry. Can I make a lower roll?
Yeah, you can make a
Okay.
low roll.
What's your
Or a
athletics?
song roll, if you'd like.
What's your athletics?
I would love to.
2.
It's the exact same because I have a harp.
Athletics?
It's the exact same.
One on
would
the left,
the
one on the
result
right.
be any different depending on
If
what
you had
I
sheet
choose?
music, maybe I'd say so, but if it's just
okay.
a harp.
Yeah, no, I just have
got rope.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Take an extra D6.
For which? Lower. Okay.
Okay.
And
Alright, so rolling 4d6 and 5d. Wait, is this included in the -1?
No, that's just explore
Okay.
rolls.
So yeah, I'm rolling 5d6, 2d12, and my target is a 13.
fail.
12, and no 6s. So
Okay.
just success.
12 and no 6s. So, you know this to be of a particular important troll. It was the troll named Guzar Halfhorn, who was an infamous robber who terrorized the kingdom of Arthedain centuries upon centuries ago. Recognized by one of the broken horn of his helm that I mentioned earlier. This monster appears in several old ballads, allowing you to basically identify him with ease because of the broken crown and so on and so forth. According to the stories, hunted by the king's men, Guzar fled to the Rudar to hide with his stolen loot, and his tracks were lost there. Unfortunately for him, he took refuge in a cave where there so happened to be a stream of light, and after being chased by the men deep, fighting them tooth and nail, they delayed him long enough for the sun to reach high noon and filter into the crack and freeze him stolid, which is explaining all the... Now, his loot seems to be gone because the goblins have taken this cave, but that ring is an interesting of import.
Yeah, that's what I asked, 'cause it didn't say.
It seems to be unaffected by the petrification, but other than... you'd have to take a look at it in hand to know.
I'll be honest with you guys, it just kind of seems sad to be a troll and you just can't see sunlight. Oh, look at that ring.
You want me to get a ring for you?
I've got some rope if you want to use them.
I'll probably take that.
Useful
rope.
item +1.
Yep.
And are you going to spend a hope to give him an extra 2?
I believe in him.
You don't have to.
All right,
I'll
go
be
for it.
alright.
Fair enough. Just, trying to make it. It's it.
It's 12, no 6s.
12, no
Nice.
6s. So, you make a pretty solid roll. So you're able to use the rope to scale up. You easily
muscle
obtain
up.
the ring, and you come back down. As you pop it off, the ring shrinks as
wait.
magic rings do.
That's so
To
fucking
conform
cool.
to the bearer. The One Ring is not the only one that does this, by
That's
the
so
way.
cool.
It is a simple golden band, but it features what seems to be a morphic stone
wait
set
till I have a
in
ring.
gold, where it seems, as you look at it, it's this milky white, and it's perforated by red swirls, and it's moving and glowing. You'd have to do some form of lore roll
Yeah, I was about
to
to say.
establish what it is.
I was going to ask if I could just do another.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll need... I'll spend my own hope and give 1 extra die.
Yeah, I can't help you. This one, I'm not proficient.
That's fine.
Yeah, the internet's going in and out, but that's because the storm, unfortunately, is probably knocking
It
things out.
happens.
Beautiful
Not great, but 6, 11. I succeed, but no 6s again.
Okay. So, you know this to be the Band of Greystock.
Oh.
It is a simple golden ring and it features actually a rare white-gray hematite stone, which traces its origins to the lost kingdom of Numenor before it fell into the sea. It passed through generations of healers whose descendants settled in Tharbad to the north, even eventually simplifying their name just to Stock. So
the Band of Stock.
yeah. The ring's last owner was Tarion Stock, healer to the king of Arthedian, I believe. Before he vanished during a journey, Lady Almerian Stock of Tharbad was the last living heir of this family that would greatly value its return if you were to ever find her. So, it carries a blessing of healing, granting the wearer 2 dice to all healing rolls. When pressed against a poison or infected wound, the hematite gem turns a blood red, purging impurities and draining the bad blood.
Hey, I got this here for you. Caves Trotter's love, then maybe you have a trinket instead.
Thank you.
Excellent. Okay, next encounter.
I give to
so
you.
that's the last encounter here. Last one.
He's
Who's gonna roll
stabbing
last?
my fucking heart.
One of you two roll.
Last explorer.
I can't roll.
Minus
Oh,
1. Last
wait.
explorer.
I already rolled.
You just did for this place. Last explorer. Minus 1.
I'll do it.
All right. Did you already?
I've done one.
No.
Oh,
only-
so it's just Brandon left then.
Well, no, you haven't done one either.
I did.
There's only been 2.
You're right, but I don't have anything in Explore.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Well,
got-
that's a.
What's your score?
0.
Oh.
Hey, you got it, Dave.
What's
you gotta
yours?
Get another...
1.
It's better than mine.
Effectively 0.
No, you're gonna use my
A D12 and a
lantern
D6.
from my haversack, so you'll get
Oh,
one.
okay.
Are you from Canada?
Hey, fucking dwarfy.
I still
The
have. By the way,
ground.
I still have the stream up on Twitch. It's looking fine on my end.
It's just fluxing really bad right now.
It happens.
All right.
Again, that's what the VOD's for.
Can I spend my own hope to
Oh,
add
I'll
more?
be-
Yeah, plus
Yes.
1
You-
die.
America.
Which
But I
will
did
just
just this time.
negate the explorer.
Oh,
debuff.
right, because it is a -1 anyway. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, but with my item, he gets.
Yeah, and he's spending a hope to get another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's hope for a great success.
Oh. What's the 12? Or the D12?
It's not a 12.
Well, good enough.
It is an exact success.
With a 6.
So
Hey,
with a
one
6,
six.
that means a great success.
6 days.
So that means no encounter.
I've resisted this.
Yeah.
Okay. You all make it through and start to hear noises and light deeper in the cave. So you're probably a few miles down by this point. If you can
Miles.
like not directly straight down, but you've been traveling for a few miles, worming your way
Whoa.
through these caves.
This
You-
is crazy.
The sarcasm on this mug.
Wait, I'm not being sarcastic.
Okay.
I genuinely mean like
This is crazy.
miles
Okay.
of a cave. Like that's crazy.
That's what it says.
Could you imagine?
You finally
Would
enter
never.
the goblin's lair.
He's on the final page. He's on the final page.
Whoa!
That looks like
You're
a butt.
here because you were cautious. You were able to circumnavigate the main hall,
Oh,
and you're actually above the
man.
whole area. I want
Ooh.
no. Okay, so you see overlooking a bunch of these kind of tent-like structures, each of them made with uncured man skin,
Ew.
letting off
Oh,
a
God.
noxious fume. There is a central campfire, a nice entryway, and a secondary way where you hear snarls and growling down.
Do you think humans
At the pit where a massive column is holding up the ceiling is a 3 to 4, probably 7 to 8 foot deep hole, and there's where you can see the remaining villagers
Alive?
alive.
Wait,
ones
they're
that
in
are
the middle?
In
Right
the middle.
there, in the
there's
middle.
A pit like 8 feet down.
Yeah. Now, amongst all of these, you see a number of threats. First off, guarding the main central door is a goblin with a bow and arrow and a horn, able to alert. And then within these two groups indicated by these two numbers, there are 2 groups. There are 2 orcs, full-blown knighted orcs with metal plate, crude metal plate, and banded swords, as well as 3 archer goblins. 2 groups of those. So there's 5 and 10, 11 enemies in this entire space.
Yikes.
Yeah, there you go.
We need to at least take it down the guy with the fucking horn.
Okay,
right?
But
And
you're
then we
like
can
you're
probably-
positioned.
Hold on.
You're positioned up
Maybe
here.
not.
Yeah.
There is small
You think we can
cracks and crevices you can see going down to the base as well. So you could go up and down,
Climb down.
or you could try to sneak down into here. Who knows?
Yeah. That's honestly where my mind was. Sneak down to that little entrance where the growlings come from.
Yeah,
What about
probably
the
where they
people?
hold the wargs.
Well, I was gonna say the thing they worship. The night.
Like kill the thing they worship and they maybe scram. Who knows?
Take down the
Exactly.
leader,
That's
and
what I was
then they
thinking.
run away.
Maybe. It didn't sound like a beast that would be like.
Yeah. How?
Purr.
Does it sound like a warg or does it sound worse?
Worse.
I would.
Okay.
Maybe it's literally just like a old fucking chihuahua or whatever.
True.
Big old chihuahua with one fang.
Big chihuahua.
Honestly, if it was just a chihuahua, and we're like, ah! What is that?
How is
What is
everyone
that?
else's sneak
Scary. My stealth is pretty good.
or stealth? Yeah.
I'll stay here.
We both have 0 stealth. I do have an item that has the stealth trait, so I would
If
have
you
one
give me a
6.
scan, I can see if you can find something.
Scan.
That might help you.
You want to scan? You got 3 in the tag, right?
Yeah.
I've got
One.
one on the left and one on the right.
So he has one tag.
I think the advantage will be better because I'll give you 2. I'll give you hope. So you'll get 2d6
Okay.
and you go.
Go ahead and give me a scan.
And do you just want to re-roll your
I'll
d12? I guess.
re-roll the d12.
Don't want my dice. See how it is.
Fucking 11 on the thing.
Wait, but you roll it again.
Roll it
because-
again?
Yeah.
So 5,
Why is he rolling?
10,
Because
14.
he has it as a proficient.
Oh, it's a perfect. Okay.
Just give
Is
me
it
a
called
12.
proficiency in this? Is that what it's called?
Favored.
It's favored.
I wrote it down.
Wait, Yeah, I guess that's right.
So
Even though 11 is
5,
technically
10,
higher.
15, 19,
I don't
which
know.
is
It doesn't
above.
say the numbers. It's
Right, it's not 11, it's... Okay.
It's either 11 or 12. That's the symbol.
More
We'll be calling it
beneficial.
12 because it
12 is
doesn't matter.
getting
It
off
doesn't matter.
11.
So I got
That's all right.
19, and my target number is 14.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Any
So you notice that this pillar is definitely weight bearing, and after looking up, you see stored in the crow's nest structure up here, in the same way that pirates used to store their excess gunpowder, some stupid ones, there is a massive barrel of something up there, and it definitely has a wick coming out the top of it. But it's at this pinnacle up here.
I was gonna say, if we
Like,
do
in
that,
this
wouldn't
crow's
it just
nest.
cave in
Guys,
on the
guys,
people that we're gonna want to see?
We'll get
What?
them out
Yeah,
first.
what?
If you blow up the pillar, probably,
Yeah.
right?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Fuck it.
Alright. Do you see that pillar?
Hey.
I think there's bombs at the very top. But there's also people in the tower. And I think we need to get the people out, and then I think we need to set that thing on fucking fire, and then I think we need to leave. And possibly go
shit.
see whoever runs the ship.
So they put you all in?
If anything, we could tie my rope to the very top of it, and I mean, rope burns kind of slow, and might give us some time to be able to at least go in there and talk to the leader, and then, you know, shh, and then while we're in there,
Do
it's
we
shh, and then when we leave, and then it's shh, and then it poof.
Oh, I see
No,
you
it's
to
not.
be
Do we
using.
want to talk to the leader?
I don't know, but it feels like at the same time we've at least got to get the people out from the bottom of the tower.
Yes, of
Hey.
course.
People, cave in, leave.
That's what I'm saying. What do you
Nothing
think?
else.
What do you think?
Wait, you want to see a
cave
look?
in,
Take a
leave.
look
I
at the beast.
She got a really cool ring.
The she beast sees us. Do you think it's gonna be like, oh, another conversation? Would you like to have a pot of tea?
No, I thought it covered its head in.
What if they are? You know Strider? You remember him as dreaming?
What if it gets out? What if
I will
it gets
stand.
out?
Oh, yeah, but eat the goblins.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I meant out of the cave. What if beast gets out of the cave? We haven't taken care of anything then.
Oh, you got a point about how you kill it. Or,
You do have to take care
we
of
can
it.
talk.
Or-
Well, okay.
If we cause the cave in, it will give us enough time to get back and let them know it's here, and then they send a larger force.
Oh, yeah,
A stronger
this is
force.
fine.
But how do we get the people if there's that many orcs and goblins?
They've got to sleep sometime.
As a hobbit, I'm great at getting around. I could go grab them.
Well, is it not a good fighter? So why don't you go through the bombs and we can the she beast? The three in one.
one bomb.
I just don't like splitting up. You know, it just feels.
Yeah.
Because like if we split up and I get fucked over, I mean,
But
this is
shoot.
Hobbit. If I get screwed over,
Not by Strider.
not by Strider, unfortunately, that would be fantastic.
So, order operations. What we set up the fuse in the ball, and then maybe we can see from the center pillar what's in the cave because it's in the center.
Yeah, I mean, we could at least scan.
Yeah,
and see
it's
what they're
another
like.
vantage point.
At least if we know what they're like, we can know
Yeah.
to engage.
A little
or
time passes,
disengage.
maybe some go sleep. We watch the guy at the horn. We learn
What do you
their
think?
operations, and then we.
You're kind of like our leader.
I think we also can't wait too long because they're going to start feeding people.
Oh yeah,
And are right on cue.
Shit. Of course.
Some are eyeing and looking down at the pit, talking amongst each other, like pointing at one. You can hear them all like cower and cry as they turn like and try to break eye contact. It seems like they're not going to get picked, like in hopes that they don't get picked of whatever's about to happen next. For whatever's about to happen next.
How far back was the last fork in the cave before we got here?
This is where the game isn't like Pathfinder.
Right. Yeah.
I would say that like you're talking about what cave? Because you.
I mean, the cave that we're like. Granted, I guess I wouldn't know which
Dude, we're
path would
miles
lead to
down
the
here.
Other entrance
We've
to this
got
Oh,
to
yeah, you
cave
would have
this
no
bitch
idea.
in.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I think people cave in, leave. It's a best bet.
I think it's fair. That's
Okay.
bad. I
I
agree.
think, yeah. Sorry, I missed one thing, which I heard you describe like the two armored goblins, the one with the horn. Is there like just like a smattering of other goblins?
6 other
too?
archers. They're in 2
Okay.
major groups, 2 and 3 each. So 2 orcs, 3 goblins, 2 orcs, 3
How-
goblins.
Do we
hard
see the
would you just, like,
villagers'
shoot
stuff? Like, did they
torch?
have armament that's been dumped in a corner? No.
Not that you can tell.
don't
All
know.
that stuff must have been distributed amongst the goblins by now.
Okay, so I just wanted to check. I was like, we could do another pit above the
Okay,
mine shaft.
what if
from
he?
Godbound.
What if we
Oh,
got
yeah.
the people and we kept him or her over with my like torch or like at least some way to like light a flammable arrow and then just as we've got the people, and then
Alright, what's it alright with me? I can't shoot above,
Again, we're glancing over the fact that we need to get the people, and there are so.
so. No,
many
he's
people
saying
down
that we
there.
get the people and then we don't have to be in the tower. We can
Yes,
just
but
fucking
how
shoot it
do
as
we
we.
get the people.
I jump down there, cave
go
some
down
skulls
there
in,
and I
they start
go.
to run.
Okay, so your
Rope.
goal is to go down there. I'm going to put a time limit. You got like
Yeah,
2
yeah,
minutes to
yeah.
decide.
Climb down, walk over to the people, bash the one standing above them, tell them to run, grab the shit from the goblins.
can you take out the one with the horn?
Oh yeah, everybody shoot the one with the horn first. That's the start.
We can try.
Just real quick, does that rope, is it long enough to reach the floor?
The rope can be tied to an arrow and shot. The rope can be dropped down to the floor. The rope can be. It's
Yeah.
D&D. You can do
Well,
what
I'm
you
just
want.
thinking about leaving the rope here to make it easier
Yeah.
for the people who probably aren't adventurers, probably aren't hardy, can climb up here easier.
That's smart.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah. I fuck it.
Fine. I will stay up here. I will try and fire from where I can to try and cover for all of you to get the people.
You and I will go down and we'll basically run interference.
Oh yeah, oh fuck.
Okay, so you're gonna
Starting
try to
with the
start
I'll guide
stealthily.
the-
You're trying to stealthily get them out
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
as much as you can before you. Okay.
And I'll guide
And then
the
when it
people.
goes bad, okay. Okay, who would like to make the one stealth check to go down there to get into the pit? Okay.
Yeah, you could try to pretend to be one of them for a sec, like be like get ready to
I'm
run.
gonna give him another d6. So add a d6.
And he can use the rope, so you get another item to climb down. If that's
Climb
kind of
down,
what this
yeah.
roll is.
Well, this is stealth.
So if I've got
To
one
climb
on the
down the
left,
rope
I
stealthily,
rolled 2
right?
d12s,
The
right?
rope is for athletics. But I don't know. I don't know how that.
If I have one on the left side, the proficiency side,
2d12.
that gives me 2 d12, right?
So advantage. Yeah. You don't add them both.
So my first d12 is a 1.
So
So I'll re-roll that.
not as bad as an 11. For whatever
And
reason.
got a 9.
Okay.
And then I've got 1 6.
You got it.
Okay.
Then 5, 3, and 1.
Passed with a 6.
Yeah.
Great success.
You manage to slip down with relative ease, and as you jump in, as it turns out, luckily for you, one of the group of the clansmen actually saw you up there and knew you were coming, had settled everyone down so they wouldn't make a jump or a noise. So you got very lucky there with the great success. Then they didn't go, so you're able to explain your plan to them to start to filter out. Do you have any restrictions or anything else you want to provide to them before they start to rush out? Assuming you have a way to get them back
I
up.
look at these individuals.
Like
I look at the
Okay.
rope that's tied in the back. I let them know, hey, just so you're aware, look, we're all here together. I'm not someone new. All right. And I kind of like give them like just like that regular like sup nod, like, hey, we all know what's going on. I'm here to help you all. And my mouth is like kind of closed as I speak between my teeth. So we're gonna wait for a slight distraction, and then we are going to go over there to that rope, and we are gonna go and get out of here. And you see that at the very top? And I kind of like point up with my eyes towards the barrel at the very top of the tower. We have to get out of here quick, because that's gonna go, and this is gonna go.
Enough talking, Halfling. We get it. We ain't stupid.
Sounds good. And we wait for the signal.
Got here.
and they start to pick up some of the younger and elderly, and like by two, and they start to.
Don't do anything suspicious.
And we'll stay at the rope and help.
Yeah, we're at
Bring
the
them up.
bottom of the rope.
I'm just trying to keep an eye on all of the orcs and goblins.
Now, I want to say this for the record.
Jeez.
If I were running this and not following, I would not do this. But given that's what it says, we're going to do it.
Yay!
Okay, yeah. As written.
If succeeds, the orcs will automatically be alerted
Orcs.
once the prisoners start to climb out.
Yes, alright.
Sorry.
No, sorry.
Now there
It
is
does
an
make sense.
there is an
Orcs.
advantage.
Yes.
I would be
I
flat,
fucking
but I was
hate
like, man,
orcs.
that's not. I probably would have strung it on, but we're, So there is an advantage to this. As the elderly start to get up, and like, hey, where are we going? And that's when the orcs go, "Whoo," and they see like half of the people are already climbing up, and they're do the SpongeBob caveman,
favorite
and they go like, they look at each other.
I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Stop doing my role.
You're taking too long.
Is that our prisoners?
As soon as I see the orcs looking at them, I shoot at the goblin.
Oh no, put it like that. I hear the crying up there. What is
I'm shooting at the goblin with the horn.
So you actually
Okay.
speak gobbledygook.
You fire.
Goblin
Yep, I fire. And again,
Gabagoo?
it's the parry. I need the parry number.
It is
Is it
17.
0.
Parry
Watch
check.
Troy now, I'm not gonna lie.
Because I just.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen Troy? I'll get the 4K Ultra HD when you watch it.
This wouldn't technically be considered a skill
Great
roll,
movie.
would it?
It's a combat roll.
Okay.
Well, there's some Blu-rays that are 4K. They're 4K Ultra HD.
Wait,
That's
what
the new
is?
collectible.
It's equal to my
before
strength,
media
right?
is all gone.
Damn it. It's a fail.
You didn't want hope. You didn't talk to us about
I
hope,
can't
dude.
get hope on an attack roll.
Are you serious,
Yes.
bro? I believe him.
Okay.
Morgan only
You
put
can't.
himself down.
You can't.
Only Morgan could
Huh?
miss.
You can't.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
I was talking.
Only Morgan would miss a perfect shot.
You like
can
go
roll a
like,
16,
oh crap.
motherfucker.
You go to fire, but the other goblin is like, as it comes, it destroys his horn. Like goes like, "Tum," and he's like, and he starts to scream and he runs off.
Damn.
That sets out a panic amongst all the goblins and orcs, and they start to scream the name Gareth.
Shoot the
As they're
barrel!
all running, they think that they're under attack or siege. They don't know what's going on.
Wait.
And lumbering out of the darkness of the opposite entrance.
No, we
is-
weren't supposed to even meet the boss.
I want to see what it is, bitch. It's a wall. What do?
Lumbering out of the
It's like
entrance.
20 feet tall.
I will never understand what you're saying.
I just know they
Whoa.
are.
Hey!
Gareth,
Where rat?
give me a lore.
Yay! I like lore.
Basically, it's a roll with 1, 2.
Thank you so much for the follow, Scraps44. Our
Hey man, I always
bit rate
knew
might be tanking because it's storming here. I'm sorry if that's happening.
that we had something close. You know what I'm saying?
Is it
Okay.
scraps?
As
or
far as you can tell, it's bad
scraps?
news.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get into the
Wait,
final.
how big is it though? Like feet wise? Like how tall is it?
It's
Double
about like
size of a
12 feet or so. It's pretty.
Yeah,
It's a
damn.
massive like Fenrir style. She speaks in the common tongue.
Oh, that's gross.
That's
I
even
don't like
more
that.
disturbing.
Not at all.
I'd rather if it didn't talk at all.
From the shadows, step forth a creature reading from the book. A creature you might have thought could
She
only
reads.
exist in your nightmares. She stands as tall as a horse, though far more savage. Her fur is ashen gray, like a death shroud, and a pale yellow light
His
glows
tall
bright in her
horse
good
like
eye,
horse.
while the other is dim from a scar long forgotten in battle. Her lips curl back in a snarl, revealing daggers frothing with rancid foam. In a voice that is both
That's a good
raspy
word.
and chillingly clear, she speaks.
Who dares tread into my den and threaten my servants? My teeth have crushed the bones of princes in Arthedain and devoured the flesh of elven warriors. I shall feast upon your bodies while they are still warm, for I am Gareth, the first hound of the Witch King, the Fang of the North, and the men that scatter like leaves in my presence when I approach. Rah!
And she attacks. Okay, we're out of time. We're going. Diving in. What, man? What do you want?
I was enjoying the escalation of your vocal cords, man.
It is the hound of the Witch King of Angmar.
No, my name's Foray Reggie, and I'm gonna keep
I
this
didn't know.
fucking
I didn't
skull.
know
Volleys.
All right, volleys.
I'm
I'm
gonna
down.
do it.
Sorry about that for folks listening.
Remind me, can I use a hope to add to a combat roll or no? Use my own hope. I don't remember.
Stop asking me questions.
I'm sorry.
By the way, if you're just now tuning in to the very end, we're trying out the One Ring starter kit for the first time. So any and all issues that you foresee here are just us struggling with the way the words are on the page.
rolling it, and if
We
I
wanted you guys
Um,
to get a realistic expectation
yes,
of
you
what
can.
it's
Oh, I
like
can't. Okay, so I'm using one then.
to just start this and not know what's going on.
No, you
Also gonna
can't.
volley.
Wait, what?
No, you can't.
I can't. Okay, no. Giving me
Sorry.
double me.
I'm sorry.
Toss that rat bastard over here.
Okay, so then I fail
Ah,
on
that's
my
tough.
on my volley.
All right,
check.
volleys missed on there.
So you can't give yourself hope.
You cannot. Cannot for attacks.
And I only have one proficiency.
She's in.
right? So
She's in.
It's 12. Yeah, 12. and
open or
6.
something like that.
Golly.
I know.
I have to look at the sheet.
They're crazy.
Like,
you're
how am I
better. You're better
supposed
in
to get
melee.
that?
You're better in melee. That's what it is.
I'm a hobbit.
Are they gonna be goblins in this combat?
Nope.
There's the
Not even
archers.
close. We do have good combat music. What?
we
have
do.
good combat. There's just something about a drum.
Brandon, are you throwing a spear?
Really gets the people going.
Okay, then that's our volley.
I like
done,
that
Jan.
most of what most people were saying was just your armpit.
I wonder if it actually is. So,
Up through
oh no, it doesn't show your armpit. It was just kind of you leaning as it.
No, go back.
Yeah, let's see.
It's okay. We don't need to know right now. We already made the rolls.
No, you can.
Easy,
son of a bitch.
I guess.
It wouldn't have mattered for mine
is.
anyway. I don't think. 'Cause
Yeah, you can.
Arsk.
Interesting. You can't do a useful item roll for combat. That's why we read you can't do something for
Interesting.
combat. So I'm sorry. I just wanted to make doubly sure.
It is
Okay,
interesting.
so
It's like
volleys.
still
Any other
just as
volleys?
good.
Any other volleys?
That's it.
That's it.
It was
No one
just-
else?
it was just
Okay,
us two.
we go. Who's in what stance? Rear,
Rear,
Defensive.
defensive.
opener, forward.
We've all.
Oh, forward. All right. Forward first. You get to decide who goes first.
Do you want to roll first this time?
Do you want an action
I almost
attack,
didn't
or do you
understand
want
your
to
vocabulary.
do the forward action that you can do?
What was the forward one again?
The forward action is
Power of
Like a
Lucario.
rally cry or something.
Be with you.
We get an extra.
intimidate
D6.
foes. The player here makes an all roll. On a success, the enemy's morale has been shaken, and all opponents with might 1 are made weary. I don't think she has a might 1. I think she has a greater might.
Are there gonna be any of the weenies involved though?
No, they're fleeing. They're screaming.
All,
Okay,
so
so
all
it's
the
a-
goblins are gone.
It's just a boss.
That was
fight.
the bonus for having succeeded the skill check. For
Or is it Weenie Hut General?
Otherwise, you would have had to fight them first
it.
until I think
Weenie
they were
Hut
half
Junior-
dead, and then they
Junior
would.
or
Okay.
they would've fled.
General.
No, their might is not a 1. So
Okay.
that, yeah, not that you need to know that, but just for the sake of time.
Okay.
Oh, wait. If a T icon is rolled, avatars with might 2 suffer the same penalty. Okay. So you can like you can auto-access your morale's been shaken. They're all weary, so that gives them disadvantages, or you can just attack.
Yeah, it's an awe roll if either of you have any awe. It's on top one on strength.
It's not great.
Can you do lightning blade?
I would just attack.
Just going to attack.
Okay. Go for attack.
You get an extra d6 because you're forward.
All right, the
No,
parry
is
rating.
that 2 6s?
Oh yeah, the parry.
The parry rating is.
Brandon says I smack, and I smack hard.
0.
Really? Wow.
Guess that's because it's a wolf.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
Roll a 21 total.
Okay.
3 6s.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So
it.
you can spend those on bonus things. Did you get the symbol or a 10 on your
No, I
feet
got
die?
a 1.
Just a 1
which
on the
is
feet die?
nothing, so-
Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, so your T's can be spent on the following. You're using a sword.
Yes.
You can use a heavy blow, spend an additional T to inflict an additional endurance equivalent to your strength rating.
Nice.
Do that and just one-shot it.
That's what I did before.
I'm gonna
Spend
do
all
that.
3.
You know what? Considering looking over the character sheet, looking at the shadow path and the
What's your strength rating?
5.
So you can do 5, 10, 15 additional endurance damage.
We're gonna do that.
Okay, plus
We're
the
going-
damage
we're
you've
going
already
all
done.
in.
What's your damage?
What's your
19
damage?
total.
My damage 19 total.
How are we keeping up with this? I have no idea.
The damage.
Well, you didn't
next
get to
to it.
attack.
That was
last time.
less English than what you've been doing.
This is less confusing than D&D.
Is it?
I think so.
Is it?
I just.
I have my thoughts.
No, it's harder for me, but I think.
Oh,
for
it's
attacking-
absolutely less confusing than D&D, but
Yeah,
I
it's-
have my thoughts about how it accomplishes that.
Oh, okay.
5e boys.
I thought you were disagreeing with my sentiment. So you did
No, I
19
was
total
agreeing.
damage.
Just
19
sit over
total
here and we're
damage.
like,
Morgan was disagreeing.
All right. Now you.
5e is my. I haven't played 5e in months.
really?
That's kind of game I run hasn't played since June. We've been busy, bro.
You forgot what was it? This is against strength, right? Yeah. I succeed, but nothing else. So
Okay,
it's
so-
just 6 damage.
Honestly, we need to do a Grimm's Dungeon Baldur's Gate run.
I just beat it. I'm never playing that game again.
That's why we need to do a Grimm's Dungeon Baldur's Gate run.
I'll do it.
Playing it without a full party of NPCs does hinder the experience intended by the developers pretty much.
But if you've already
Entirely.
played it,
Not
and
if
you
you're
wanna
Grimm's
Yeah, if you've already
Dungeon.
played it, then it's fine.
have fun with your friends.
No, I mean that's
So-
the problem. I play with my friends, and that diminished the game's experience. Okay,
Your turn.
So that was what?
I'm in
cease at
defensive
6?
mode.
Yeah, 6 damage.
All right, minus 500. Okay. All right. Now we go into
For the accent.
open stance. Anyone in open? You're in
in
defensive.
defensive
Okay, we
stance.
go into defensive.
Yep.
That's you.
You fight, or what do you do?
I'm trying to protect the people.
So the player hero nominates another player hero in close combat stance and makes an athletics roll. On a success, the next attack aimed at that person, the protected player hero loses that 1d6 that would have been hit towards them, plus another 1d6 for each additional T roll. So that's the only thing you can really do,
Yeah.
or you can
yeah,
attack.
for sure. Yeah.
So you can only defend one of those.
Choose
I have
me.
no idea what you just said, so I'm just gonna do what you tell me. I'd like to defend.
Any people that are engaged with an enemy, you
Those
can
two.
step in to defend. When you do, you make an
They-
athletics roll, and on a success, the next attack aim at them, either of them,
We'll get
depending on who
something
you
taken off.
choose, is reduced by a d6
Maybe
die.
defend her because she hit harder.
Yep.
So it
So you
might
roll an
target her.
athletics.
I will give myself. I can't give myself hope on that, can I?
You can actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna give
Captain
myself hope on
defending.
that. And so I'm proficient in
It's-
athletics,
it's
and
like
I've
2d6.
got 1 on the right side for athletics.
So you roll 2d6.
2d6.
And then you, because you won't take my d12, you just re-roll your d12
Thanks.
and take 1 here.
That's a 10 on my d12.
So that's an automatic piercing blow. Oh no, it can't be because you're doing a defensive.
Oh,
stance.
right,
He's not
yeah.
attacking. He's doing.
And
Do you have
then
any
that
Ts?
is
Roll the
7,
d12
so
again.
17 total.
It's automatic success for the 10. Oh no, it's not. No.
And then my strength is 18 for athletics, so I'm going to roll this one more time because I still have 1 more d12 to roll.
He
And
has
hope
to get
for
a 12.
Come on, baby.
And it's a 3.
Okay.
Damn.
So that is a failure.
So no
and
defending.
Go to rear.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just.
I was imagining like
my
a
attack.
yep.
miniature version of like small,
'Cause
where it's just kind of harassing
They're
them
still
to
getting
distract
out of the
them
pit,
to
right?
get
I
them.
can't.
You know?
I can't try to do the explosion yet.
Okay. Look at me now.
You're just like doing jazz hands.
Look over here.
I'm not made to do fighting. I have to roll a 16, and I have not rolled above like a 12.
I'm sorry, mine's an 18. I don't want to hear shit.
But how many do you add for your sword?
2.
Okay, you're doing same as me. Sword of fighters.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I failed.
On the top of their
Axe.
turn, they're going to
sword.
use the action Strike Fear.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to spend one of my hate points, which is kind of the same as your hope.
Bro, that's fucked
And
up.
I'm going to
so
try to
weird.
force all player heroes to gain insight, which is all of you, to gain 2 shadow points.
8 points?
So now you have to roll for dread, which is valor. Make a valor check, which
Yeah.
again, the
Is the
valor
heart.
is
Mine
1 and the
are
heart is the
favor.
difficulty.
Where is Valen?
Wait,
On
what?
the
Left,
left.
left.
Valor.
Under
Yeah,
rewards.
but I understand that. There's a 1.
Yes.
And then
so that's
heart.
1d6, and you use your heart thing for it.
And a D12?
D12,
Jesus.
d6.
And
Can
you
I
have
use
to hope
hope
to
on
beat your
these?
heart.
Yes.
Well, you're screwed.
Yeah, I got a 17.
I think you use hope on anything.
I'm gonna use it.
You just
Oh.
can't support it. You just, yeah.
Yeah.
I will 100% give myself hope.
Where'd my pencil go?
You can use
Just had
mine.
it.
Oh.
I'm so
Nope.
confused. Oh,
Okay, no.
It's under my phone.
1 no.
I'm rolling another action.
How many hope can you spend?
Just 1.
Okay.
Fail.
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 2 shadow points.
Hold up. Wait a minute. That's a fail.
Fail.
Because I got 1 below my target score.
It happens
exact
so many
success.
times.
Okay. You all gain 2 shadow points,
Yeah.
and you are now cursed. You cannot
Wait a
use-
second.
Can
I
I finish
actually
my?
have Hobbit Sense, and you gain 1d
It's 1d6.
on
That's
all
against-
shadow tests to
I
resist,
get greed.
to resist greed.
It's this. This is dread,
So
not
not
greed. Sorry.
I hate this game!
It just means that you're untethered from earthly desires, so you're
So-
less capable, less likely to be
All I
attracted
needed was
by.
shadow
one more.
and what
Take
else?
this dice back.
And all, those who have failed are unable to use hope for the rest of this combat. encounter.
Oh, boy.
And now we go back.
And you said 2 shadow?
Yes.
I don't fucking need it.
Now we go back to the top. Are you guys still in the same guard
fuck
position?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we go open. Go your turn.
Well, get back his head.
They're forward, not open.
Get him on the
Well,
backswing.
open sounds more
I know.
aggressive in my
Wait,
mind.
sweet.
It is kind of aggressive,
Can
so.
I get one for? Why did I have this extra one?
Because you're forward.
Hey, it's right. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, it's not so good.
Any Gandalf or 10s? You get a pierce if you get a Gandalf or a 10. With a sword, spear, or bow.
Hey.
Yeah, no.
Alright, six more damage from me.
We're meant for love.
Yeah, that's a success and a 6.
So you can spend a
So-
so
I'll
add the
do
5 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, how much is that total?
9 total damage from me.
That's exactly enough.
Hey!
There's the math.
Hey.
It was 40 health, minus 19, minus 6, and then minus 9.
Nice.
It's dead.
Hey,
Okay.
keep it going.
With a thrust of your long sword, you stab at it, dealing a lot of damage to its snout. As it rears its ugly head in anger, you manage to do an upswipe, but it starts to recoil back. But you rush into the back end and slam on its butt, forcing its whole body forward, making contact with the long sword, and off its head goes.
See, that's
All right.
what I like about D&D is like, how would you like to do this?
I mean, he could have let us
Your
do that,
steps
but-
carry you and the different hill clans from the dark hills of Rudar as you return to the Bree land. And after saying your goodbyes to the hill clans, you feel the weight of your spirit lighten. You have
Sayonara.
braved great perils and faced dire enemies, emerging victorious. Yet a lingering sense remains that your journey is far from over. These trials were merely the beginning. The shadow
Third
stirs,
keeping?
awaiting your
What?
return to its path.
No.
But such thoughts are
Really?
not for today. Today, the sun warmly caresses your skin, and the birds fill the air with their song. You yearn for rest, a warm bed, a hearty meal, and a tankard of ale shared with the fellow patrons of the Prancing Pony.
I'm sorry. We're the heroes of the realm, and this is what we get?
In session. Okay.
For now?
Hey!
Now for thoughts.
Dude, whatever, dude.
Okay, I
Screw
start
this game.
because I read. So
Yep.
my feelings were, I actually hated the council thing so much that I deleted it from my mind, which was a mistake. You were supposed to do it with Aragorn, and it made no sense. I just like, you have to like convince him to do what? He's not really
to help us.
Like his mother sent you to do this, so it made. I was like, what? So that was one concession. I don't think the council system makes sense. To be reiterating here on the council system, anytime you encounter a role-playing challenge or a blocker, I have to establish, the party tells me what they want to do, guided by a single spokesperson, and I have to establish the difficulty between a 3, 6, or a 9. That is how many checks they have to succeed to get what they want. Then they try to convince or trick or whatever that person into getting them what they want to. I, as a GM, have to then generate 3, 6, or 9, frankly, arbitrary checks almost. And they have 3 to 4 chances, depending on how well the party lead introduces themselves on their introduction roll. That determines how many fails they get before they just are told no. I feel like that extends every encounter. Like that cannot be right, like good. So anyway, journey mechanics, cool. I think I prefer my version that I developed for Fallout that I made up off the just copying Fallout 1 better, where like it kind of has a match of the grid, but you showcase like the grid map and they pick their path through it. Because in this case, I have to have the sheet and I have to draw it on a hex pattern that's not laid out on the actual map that you're given. So I like wanted a translucent one that I could draw over. So I almost just like, which is like, oh, you have 12 things to go through, and like these 3 are, it takes X amount of time, and these 3 are in difficult territory, and I make my difficult territory. So it's kind of like that, but with like extra steps, and the roles thing is interesting, but the events really just boil down to, at least how it's described in these, as, okay, once you do always, as a guide, do the travel event, and then you have no bearing or say in the one event, and the person who fails that event gets shadow points usually, or some endurance reduction or fatigue, and it's just based off of one roll. And I was like, what? And it's always the same roll. According to this document out, the book might say otherwise, but from a first impression, that's what I'm leaving with, is like, okay, so that's it. Like, I have to do awareness. Like, as the dungeon master, you're gonna like break it. But I was like, what? The combat, it's simple and weirder. Like, it obviously went really fast, but it is limited. There's not spell slinging, there's not healing items. As far as these books state, you can attack or do your action that is within your stance, and that's it. Mm-hmm. So as far as the book goes as an introduction, if that is all that is there, oof. Again, I understand it's Lord of the Rings. It's not high overarching, like, it's epic fantasy with soft and hard magic systems, in terms of the rings being hard magic and the soft magic being Gandalf's magic. You don't really know where it comes from or the limits. You just know it's really damaging to him to use, and it's hard to use. Since you don't have that at your disposal, as far as I'm aware, like, it's a lot simpler.
Well, what I was going to say is, like, when it comes to this, it had absolutely really nothing to do with the system for us to be playing in a Lord of the Rings type situation, right? The system had no bearings on us being in Middle Earth and talking about characters that we love and, like, seeing Aragorn and blah, blah. The system was more so just, like, here it is, like, it's a system, like, but it didn't really have as many bearings on the gameplay that we had and what we wanted to accomplish.
And the only thing that does that is Shadow. And I don't... Shadow, if you don't know, and I'll let you speak, Matthew, after this, but Shadow is another mechanic. It is, I won't say what my old playgroup used to call systems like this, but it is inherently rejection of being evil. If you do evil actions, you get shadow points. At certain thresholds, you go crazy, or you get actual mechanical reductions. You are worse at performing. So by being evil or adopting or doing greed, it's actually like detrimental, which does inhibit roleplay. And I don't usually like that. Like, mechanically inhibiting it feels really wrong. I like role-playing inhibiting it, where it's like there's consequences. But if it's like, I literally lose dice in my rolls if I have shadow points, I go crazy. It felt like Arkham Horror, but like thematically odd. I don't know.
I mean, the shadow thing, it kind of is also, granted, I have not played early editions D&D, but it is somewhat reminiscent to me of what I've heard of how alignment would do, of like, because of your alignment, you aren't able to do certain things.
There's an internal logic there.
So, like, that's kind of where that translates to me. I don't mind the mechanical inhibiting based on shadow. Like, that doesn't bother me as much, because I can kind of integrate that into the roleplay, though.
It makes sense for D&D. Your patron is of a certain... Of course, they got rid of alignment, but your patron is, like, good. You, like, defy. And that's why Pathfinder steps away. And Pathfinder's like, oh, if you do these actions, that makes them angry. And the idea is like, oh, it makes sense. You defied your god, so that's it.
Yeah.
But, like, oh, you don't get an additional die on your rolls. That is just a little bit too weak for me. And it just separates from the role play, at least in my opinion. But... we didn't get to involve ourselves too much in shadow.
I don't really have a problem with that, because again, the role play is all just, it's not set anyways, so you can attach it to how it affects mechanically too or not. I mean, I like that the hope is a resource in that you can choose to not spend it, so that it requires more shadow before it overtakes you.
Yeah.
Versus like, I'm choosing to spend this resource, which will, if I might get high shadow, then I'm like, because it's whenever shadow passes your current, not your max.
Right.
Yeah.
So like, the more hope you spend, the
Which
more
is
sooner.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's like, it's the adventure is like, gritted, baring their teeth and like pushing forward through the darkness. And I actually see and maybe it's because I also read it, I see a little more what they were trying to do to tie why the mechanics in with the Lord of the Rings. Epic fantasy, they have the shadow and stuff, because there were a lot of dark moments in their adventure where it's fucking raining and they're hungry and everything's going wrong and they don't know if their friends are alive and shit. And so it's like, it has those elements in here. And also, as you said, like, it's hard to say because the books might have a lot more into it. Like, there's a lot of heroic culture, cultural blessing, standard of living, calling, shadow path, patron, distinctive. Like, I don't know what all those actually do mechanically.
Right.
See,
Like,
the
I
thing
have
for me, though...
fierce, willful, and I have an enemy
there's
lore
nothing about
orcs.
those
Like,
in the...
maybe I go into a blood
these
drain when I
books
see
either.
orcs. I don't know.
See, the thing for me, though, is
So-
I would want to add those systems into a separate system, right? Because, like, I want a little bit more from combat.
Sure.
I don't want the weird interactions you have with NPCs in order to try to get them to take you to where you want to go.
You don't really want more than a roll, maybe two.
So it's like, I really like the hope system too. I like the because like I feel so limited in how you can help and assist other players in other TTRPGs, right?
Yeah.
And I think that that's a really good system to do so. And then on top of that, what you're talking about with Shadow, it's like then you have those things to add.
Yeah, the hope system. Granted, I have very limited experience with this and Daggerheart, but it actually reminded me a little bit of Daggerheart's mechanic, because you get those little tokens and stuff, and you can spend them to boost something.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you can give them to other people too, even if they're from your
I think
pool.
it's depending on the skill, but
depending on the exactly, and that's kind of how it's thinking, is like, you can only help if you're like trained in certain things. I thought the travel was fine. I liked that. It was
from a player perspective.
Everything in
I honestly
here,
don't even remember.
The
Travel's fine. I just think
the whole-
as if I was doing a long term, I would be heavily tweaking and making that less of just like, oh, you always make an awareness roll. Again, we're looking at it through the lens of a booklet.
starter
I think in terms of like the table that would like this, the travel, the combat, everything. They're very self-contained systems.
They
to
are.
me. So like, if you want a little bit more streamlined gameplay, like, let's go through again
The
whatever
stages,
they're called,
A, B, C,
exploration, then to this, and then to this. That's not bad, because it kind of keeps your session in like a route. There's less deviation while still some randomness to it, because like, you could increase the randomness by creating your own tables for what they encounter when they fail and stuff like that.
Which I think is the potential here.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I really liked, just to showcase the grid that I made for Fallout. It's identical idea.
Well, I mean, it's
so, like,
just like hex-based
so I don't
exploration
just-
has been around for fucking ever.
Yeah, I don't dislike that at all.
Yeah. The one thing I will say about the company roles, I'm like, that was just Starfinder ship. Like, everybody has roles, and some people get stuck with kind of shitty roles.
Yeah, because I was like,
like ROLES.
what are the active elements here?
So might as well give us a starship.
Nah.
Because then it's at least
Exactly. Here's a big consideration for me. Being a Tolkien fan, reading the books and the movies, I've read everything that I can get my hands on. I have a library of like different copies of The Hobbit from the 70s, and so
Such a good easy read.
I like it just as a because as a childhood thing, it's a nostalgia thing for me. I was really curious,
Read The
like you
Hobbit.
mentioned, how the systems
Shout out Hobbit.
promote the essence of Middle Earth, because that's what you want.
Sure,
you want
yeah.
a system
Yeah, that's
that
what
is
Christian was kinda
enforcing,
saying.
as I was pointing at Christian, is enforcing the world building. Otherwise, what's the point? And I get the hope and shadow dynamic. The world is a binary world, and it's an effective. It's some people don't like it or criticize it because it being so binary, where it's the evil and the good. I think if from a literary
There's room for
perspective, you could walk around in circles arguing that. I think it has its place.
Yeah.
And I think that
Well, there's so many different things
as
that
you-
have gray, right? There's so many things that have gray, where there's
Like-
no morally right, there's no morally wrong. It's just an option. And I like that in Tolkien's world. It is just, this is good, this is bad. Because I don't
that's
think that that's
fine.
afforded most pop culture anymore.
No,
I think you
ever
have
since
And I like anime, right? You're gonna get gray. Like,
I think the Wheel of Time after the first 3 books is really where you start to see that trend. And it's more, and if you study fantasy literature, it's authors in conversation, not in denouncement. So like George R.R. Martin isn't like denouncing things that aren't great. Like there are a lot of like Gandalf dies, like immediately. Boromir died. There is like actual consequences in those books. So it's not all. So my point is, hope and shadows, it is correct. That is the way I would do it. The binary, like bad, but I think I have a mechanical breakdown. I wish there was like, there are, even if it added complexity, like your character has that compulsion flaw, and it caused them to drive down, and it does that a little bit. You start to read that when you get to the deeper into the shadow part of this booklet. I think here's what I would say. Instead of saying I hate it, I think I'd have to literally read how it's represented in the full book.
It did make me want to know more about the system to see if it was literally this
because
surface
the madness,
level.
there's a madness.
It's a big book. Like it's
Yeah, like so. I
What's
feel
in
like,
there?
But again, what are we judging it on? We're judging like you're a new player. You're trying to see if you want to buy the book to maybe run a game with your people, like in full fledged with a homebrew story. Like, is this going to give you all you need? I'd say with Shadow, we needed more. We needed more for me to understand if the system actually supports the things I really want the idea to support in a game.
So
who knows? It might.
If you saw this and were like, oh, I think this might be good, just go buy the book and skip the starter set, so you get the full rules and you can get the bite. I didn't hate the combat. It's so different from everything else, but again, it was functioning the same way as the other things. It's like, this is the process that you go.
also, I think that when it comes to this system, you need to add a ring. You need to add some kind of magical trinket that makes some people kind of like, even him, his character, for example, going and drinking the rest of our non-alcoholic beer. You need a little bit of something to kind of taint your players, because otherwise you're not getting the most out of this system. I don't feel like you're getting the most out of it if you don't have, you're kind of like tainted by this. You kind of want to go and grab the ring.
You gotta
like,
have
kinda
the
wanna...
hint.
You are negatively affected by doing. So if I can read, this is what made me kind of repel. So Shadow Path, in addition, and it sounds great at first, but let me finish it. In addition to resetting the Shadow score, every time a player hero suffers a bout of madness, which happens at a certain threshold, so like to get rid of Shadow points, you have to go through a role-playing element like Boromir trying to take the ring.
I feel
That's
like
what
we're
it's
thinking of
inspired by.
like, Bilbo, for example, when Gandalf's trying to take the ring for the first time.
So in addition to resetting their score, after you suffer a bout of madness, they advance along their Shadow Path regardless, each time acquiring a specific flaw. Ooh, okay. A distinctive feature with negative connotation. Okay, tell me, what is a flaw? There's one definition for a flaw. If a player hero uses a skill in an action that it plausibly can be affected by the flaw, according to the lore master, the roll is ill-favored.
So it's a disadvantage.
So you're telling me that you get all this role-playing build-up, you have to expunge with madness, you gain a flaw. The only thing that flaw does is give you disadvantage on every skill roll that affects that with that flaw, and that's me telling you. Like I love it to be like, like with Godbound, at certain insanity levels, you're like, oh, your heights, oh god, like it's triggered, and you're like, you know, like, and then like, oh my, or like, oh, you see that now you have to attack, like you see this thing, and now you have no choice, you have to slaughter that thing. Like then it gives like, it's not great, but it adds like that flavor that I feel like just a disadvantage roll doesn't do.
I feel like
there's a place for it. That can be a part of it, but just that, I don't know.
My thing is, I think that's what this system's trying to do to be brutal. I think that's what the system's trying to do to be brutal. Because at some point, you as a player character playing this game, you should be flawed by something at some point, and this is how we're trying to be brutal. Rather than it's just like, okay, you don't have very many options for healing, which they don't. Like,
it's not a
if you reach your max shadow score, you just die, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, if the player here's shadow score reaches their maximum hope rating the 5th time, they're just dead.
Oh, the
For the
fifth
fifth time?
The thing
so
with
like
that,
if it happens
though,
5
like,
times, so on the 5th
Oh, you get
bout of
is that what
madness,
scars are?
I just don't know
You
if
get a
that makes
scar
the system
after-
fun.
yeah.
You know, I just don't know if that makes the system fun.
Right.
That's my only thing.
The
It's
thing
like,
is,
I couldn't
you
even
keep
say.
mentioning the shadow path. Each of us have a different shadow path, but we don't know what that
But you're
means.
heavily discouraged from going down it.
Right.
Disadvantages and then death at the 5th time.
Right.
Death.
Well, I don't
But,
think like you can.
Well, it's okay. Let me I'm sorry. Taken out of play is the term that they use. So that's implied you turn into a ring wraith or a shadow wraith or something like that. I don't
Well, it's
know.
not even. I would say
Which
not
wouldn't
even
make any sense.
Discouraged to go
let's
down.
be wraiths!
No, you have to have one of the rings to be.
We're all
that,
like,
you know,
fuck
but anyway.
it. Let's go down the
Matthew.
shadow path.
Matthew,
Yeah.
you're saying.
I was like, I don't think that you're discouraged to doing it. It's like you get it from failing rolls.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not really a choice. Like, right?
That is
That's
true.
part
like you just get
Like-
it through failure.
Like going back to the journey system, you're rolling the
Yeah.
dice. You do
And I
so it's like
gain
some
shadow
awareness.
because of that.
It said give you two whole shadow points, which is a
Yeah,
lot.
It's like which
Like-
I get because again the land when they entered those places, the land was constantly leeching into them, and they were constantly having to persevere and like fight off those feelings.
I
so
get
like I
that.
get it, but like mechanically it's a
it's-
little straightforward, boring. It's like you either succeed or don't.
I mean, you play a lot of systems too. Do you agree or no?
I do think there could have been. I don't know. I don't want to word this wrong. Get fucking my throat slashed.
We get our own
I
opinions, bud.
Feel there could have
We're
been
like buttholes.
a
They're all
larger effort to be outside of just only a mechanical failure or plus. I think there could have been, if they want this whole, to me looking at it, this whole thing leans heavily more towards roleplay, because combat again, to me it was incredible, so streamlined, so fast. But
Once we figured it out.
Once we know it. But if you're gonna put this effort on roleplay, why like, oh, you have these points of shadow? Oh well, get fucked, just ill-favored. Why not something else? I don't know what in a moment, but just
maybe they have a bigger list of flaws. But
I mean,
this
maybe
is
they-
literally what it reads. Like, what are you going to buy
it's
the
the
book?
starter
That's the
kit.
question.
Yeah.
You bought the starter kit, or you going to buy the book? And I read it, and I was like, what are we doing? I really do. Tolkien is binary in terms of good and evil, and the succumbing of like it's a lot more nuanced. But that's the broad strokes.
Yeah.
I get it. But
I mean, the best example I give
tough.
in the moment is like my shadow path was Lure of Power.
And mine was Lore of Secrets.
And-
so like,
and
it's-
even
yeah.
Like
even
it's
Gollum
somewhere,
is
somewhere
gray.
down,
Like there's
down,
still
like,
room for that in between state.
the
Still,
list
even in
of
Tolkien's
flaws or
literature.
list of things to happen. Maybe like first step Lure of Power is maybe you get snippy or offended if you're not in charge of something, or if someone
mine's
supersedes your
dragon
decision,
sickness.
things like that.
Yeah, that's the.
What am I
trigger
gonna
point.
do with dragon sickness?
Yeah, what the hell is
What am I
dragon
mad
sickness?
about
Does that
dragons?
mean-
Fuck the dragons.
That's like
man.
gold. That's dragon.
want-
So
Oh,
gold.
you
You're
want
obsessed,
You're
with,
obsessed
gold.
with gold,
So if you
okay.
see gold, you have you're like, and that that's sort of. I don't want to just say poo disadvantage. I think it makes sense if it's like specifically triggered by very but not skill
But
checks.
that also adds a lot to
not
the
a skill set.
DM.
But again, it's my discretion. It does say
Yeah.
that.
That's what I'm saying. But
just
that's
like,
a lot for the DM to be like, oh wait, what's your dragon sickness again? Wasn't it dragon sickness?
Which I'm okay with that, but
hey.
like with you, I have yours is afraid of heights.
Yeah.
You're consciously aware of
Thanks
that
for
your
telling me.
character puts yourselves in positions where you're high up. Then you're like, oh dang it.
You're talking about
and
a
then
Pathfinder
with,
game?
With,
Yeah, you
with
got that.
Paige has a trigger where if a very specific circumstance happens, she goes in berserk and she will kill whoever says those words. And like that sort of stuff to me is like fun. And then there's a way to get back from it. It doesn't sound like there's a way to get back from a flaw.
And that's what I'm saying with the whole system. I think you can add some of these systems into something else that would be a little bit more substantial for a long-term game. Because I just don't really see this as a long-term game. I see this as a series of one-shots, maybe,
Adventures.
where you're trying
Yeah,
to do
series
like
of
a, hey,
adventures.
you're gonna go do the ring thing.
Thank you
you're
for
gonna
the
go
follow.
here,
Sorry.
blah blah.
What's up?
Death Domain Rogue. That's Death Domain Rogue is crazy.
And so,
yeah,
but I'm not gonna say I didn't have fun because we
No,
have
no,
a great
no,
group
no,
of guys, right? And we had a good time.
Have fun.
I think if we're just criticizing the system, I think that it's just like I would add things from this system into something else.
And that's what I was saying is like, I feel like this system weirdly has not enough mechanics for certain things and too many mechanics
many
for
for
others.
something else.
For
Yeah.
like the role play, the council thing.
Can I
too
read?
much.
Can I read you just so you can hear? It's
Yeah,
a,
because
it's
you
a
read
short
it for
section.
us, but you didn't read it for.
So here's the
stream.
council. So player heroes meet many travelers and wanderers along the road. When the company meets one or more lore master driven characters to discuss or negotiate something of importance, a council occurs. Note these rules are not to be used for every verbal exchange. However, everyday circumstances are better represented just using a simple skill roll. Fair, I mean, duh. But this is when you're trying to like do something. You're having a role-playing encounter. To achieve their goal in a council, the company must achieve a number of skillful skill rolls matching its resistance value. To accomplish this, that's what it says. The player heroes have a limited number of attempts at their disposal, which is their time limit, air quotes. A council is set up and resolved by applying the following steps. Number 1, set resistance. Before the council begins, the players should agree on what the company hopes to achieve from the meeting. Then a resistance rating is established based on the lore master's interpretation of that objective, with a value of 3 being a reasonable request, 6 being a bold, or 9 an outrageous. At the beginning of the council, the company must present themselves. To do so, the company elects a spokesperson. This player hero then makes a skill roll for all, courtesy or riddle. The choice is theirs and depends on how they present themselves. This roll determines the total number of attempts the player heroes are granted as a group to present their case before they are dismissed. If the roll is a failure, you have a limit of 3 failures before you're ousted. If the roll is a success, it's 4 plus any T's rolled. The interaction. During this stage, the players engage with the lore master in playing out the scene and making a number of skill rolls to accommodate the amount of successes needed to match or exceed the resistance rating of the council. The lore master modifies the rolls depending on their attitude of the audience. So there's attitude. I forgot to mention that. Their attitude can be reluctant, open, or friendly. If it's reluctant, you lose a D1. If it's open, no modifier. If they're friendly, they gain. Like I said, it's like Starfield. Like, it's how it reminds me. Is if you've ever seen that, just go watch that being played. It's literally like spamming options you think they'll like until they finally succumb after a number of chances they've succeeded. The player heroes can then take turns, almost done here, in making skill rolls in any way they like, using skills to in hearten, incite, persuade, riddle, or song, etc., depending on the situation and how they present themselves. The only exception is that the same player hero may not roll twice in a row for the same skill. Either the player hero or the skill must be changed, again, arbitrarily, completely arbitrarily, which again I get it, but still it's like, oh, but this and that, and like the lore master keeps track of the normal total number of successful rolls scored by the company. Each rolling a T counts as an additional success. At the end of the council can end in 3 different ways. The company reaches the total number of successes. The company scores a number of successful rolls but fails to meet or beat, in which they refuse what they're asked for and are denied, or maybe given a price to get it, or they fail all their available rolls. The company is now seen as a threat. That's it. I'm like, no, just
wait,
no.
no, that was it? There's not more?
So that is how you do role playing encounters. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'd rather just be like, here's the rules at your disposal. Do your thing. Figure it out, GM. Make it like I just like, for me, then I'm not thinking about what's clever anymore. At least not at first, especially as a beginner GM running the system. I'm now thinking about, okay, I gotta hit this 9, or are they receptive? Okay, they're receptive, so that means +1. Oh, you said something in it, like, okay, now they're back to refusal. And like, maybe I only have to set that once. Maybe I feel like it's justifiable to change that. No.
It
feels
like they
I don't like it personally.
there so that the roleplay section wasn't just like
roleplay,
which is fine. But a good GM is like, okay, they're not lying. You roll insight, they're not lying. Like, oh crap, I don't trust this. So you're now doing more research. You're going and investigating. You're reading their journal. You're talking to their mom. You're stealing. They're pickpocketing them to see what their key holds in the locked door in their cellar. You know, you're doing all these other things.
I haven't played a lot of.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think of any. I was like, but I don't think I've really played a lot of TTRPGs that are like very role play focused in terms of the role play having more than just like a single role mechanic, because there are games like that focus, like, they don't do combat, they're like, you know, subterfuge, like social situation. I haven't played a lot of those. But I don't feel like any of those would have this as their roleplay mechanic. So if you wanted to do mechanics on roleplay, I wouldn't use these.
Yeah,
and it feels like they put it in just to
so
kind of be
much.
there.
Well,
Why?
that's if they just put it there
Right.
to be there, they put way too much effort to have it just be there.
You're
It
right.
feels like an introductory system
again,
for
it's the
someone
same
who
as
watched the movies and is
the-
afraid of D&D.
Yeah,
So it's like everything's blocked
the
out.
same with the
very
shadow. It's
specifically,
like succeed or fail, and that's what ends up being in roleplay. It's like you either succeed or you fail. There's no
no deep standard.
variation.
There's no
So,
deviation.
Again, it's like if I think there are probably tables who want to play in Middle Earth who don't, if they don't want the D&D Pathfinder like open world, even if you're not playing in an open world, like options, and it almost feels like it wants to be a board game
Yeah.
where it's like you do this section, you follow these rules.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a track, but it's kind of a track.
And
It's
that's
like,
where it
Oh
gets
no, it
like-
is a
when I
it is
hit
a track.
roleplay,
If you read the
hit a
booklet,
roleplay
it's a
section.
track.
Okay, I know what to do. I go to this set of rules for roleplay. Oh, combat, I go to this set of rules for
And
combat.
that's
And
what I
there's like
think
no
for-
crossover whatsoever.
If you know the rules really well,
Yeah.
but
You
you're
could
not
mess it up.
DMing, but you're a player, then you're like, well, actually,
Well, that's
you-
dread. So
you
if it's
really
dread,
should be
then, you know.
doing it
Yeah,
from
but
this
it's like-
perspective.
Oh, is that greed? Because if it's greed, then it's a different role. Which again, all that stuff's interesting.
Which
to
is
me.
already hard enough from
But-
most TTRPGs, right? It's
Yeah.
like you'll have players that know the rules so well that they're like, well, that's not exactly how you do it. And
Or
so I
like-
think that leaves so much more interpretation from the player's perspective to look at the DM in this kind of situation and be like, you're actually not doing
I
that
would
right.
be interested to read the very beginning of this book and see if it has that tag that Pathfinder and D&D all have, where it says these rules can also be broken and you can choose which rules to use or not. I wonder if it has the same thing.
I would
just
Because
think
it does
that
not
that's
feel like it's
how it
built
is,
to be
no
that
matter
way.
what you are.
You know what
like
I mean?
I break Pathfinder. I made my own rules. I
Right.
broke Fallout.
Like, obviously
Kingdom
you can
Come.
do it,
I
but
don't care. Fun.
I'm
That's the
not
idea. Fun.
talking about
consistent fun, but fun.
whether
nonetheless.
people
So
could
sounds-
obviously you
Consistent
can
rules.
do whatever you want with whatever you want, but I'm wondering if they encourage that in their game
Yeah.
ethos.
I have
You know
no
what
idea.
I mean? Because it does not feel like that's what you're.
There was
encouraging.
nothing in here. It was very brief, the introduction, because usually, like I mentioned in the Arkham one, it was like, now you do know this game has monsters and ghouls and insanity. It's like I really like you're gonna tell me that? Like I obviously know that. So it was very the opposite of like handholdy. Like, hey, now listen, buddy, you know what you're getting into, right?
Yeah.
You might get a bad player. Like we all know what it's like to have a bad player. Like you don't have to give me a disclaimer, personally, right? Maybe some people do, but this was the opposite. Is my point. It didn't have any
Yeah.
disclaimers. Very like, all right, this is what it is. So maybe who knows? Anyway, would I recommend you get it as a Tolkien fan? I don't think there's enough here to make me go, my God, this system is the only system that can promote Tolkien's world. To be able to say yes 100%, I don't have an alternative like where. I almost would just want to because again, Pathfinder's too much. It's too much specificity. D&D as well. So maybe this and there's like one other I think, or might be your only options to try out. In which case, I think it's a pretty soft opening. I didn't struggle as much as I usually do with core systems doing this premise where you're just going blind and try to figure it out using the books. I would say like a soft yes. I mean, if you're really down to clown and you don't mind
But
the shadow
skip
stuff,
the starter set, just buy the book.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if I'd say that. It's like skip this. Like, I'm trying to put it in the perspective of like a brand fresh new player. I don't think you're gonna grab this and have the baggage I do specifically. I won't speak for anyone else. Where your expectations are different. And you've experienced and you've modified systems for 3 years for your players, and you have a very specific, rigid set of people that you play with, and you know what they like and what they don't like. And so when you're playing and you're like, God, like I don't know if you're gonna have that baggage or not. So I don't know if you don't have that baggage, you want to give it a try. It's like $40-50. Who cares? Give it a shot. It's not like you're gonna like ruin your bank account by giving it a shot. Split it amongst your people, right? If you're really concerned. How was the one shot like itself?
Fine.
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 I mean, there's
I mean,
nothing
yeah,
special
very
about
classic.
it.
Yeah, I know
Very,
it's a
very
classic.
simple. Like it was literally wolves in a cave with goblins. Like the most stereotypical intro one shot you can imagine. So in that case, for introductory players, gives you a good taste. Yeah,
You get to meet Aragorn.
I feel
Aragorn. Like
if
it's what it
you've
felt like it was
never
written
played
for
a
like.
TTRPG
Yeah.
though.
I don't recommend this as your first TTRPG.
Yeah,
Probably
don't-
not.
Don't
I-
start here.
If you've played other TTRPGs, as I've said, and I'll reiterate again, I think that you just iterate some of these systems, because I think some of these systems are really cool, especially in Tolkien's kind of world setting. Integrate that into some other system that you're comfortable with. I think that there's just too much room for what we've been doing, which is going through and reading and being like, hey, well, what do I do here? What do I roll here? What is actually I don't know. For some people, you might get comfortable with it and be like, oh, I know exactly what this rating is. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this role is. In which case, I mean, if you got it, you understand it, your players understand it, go
Yeah,
from
well,
there.
that's the thing is like, give it 3 sessions in, especially if we also had a copy of the rules that we could read it.
Yeah.
Whatever. 2 or 3 sessions, you'd have it down because it's self-contained. There's no,
I just don't know if
there's
that has
no
enough for me to
variability
be
of like,
wanting to
oh,
be
that's
in.
right, yeah, that I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm just saying like I think it would become streamlined very fast because it is like there's no
Yeah.
variability. It's like you got 4 stances.
And that
Are you
might
gonna
expand. I don't know. Like again, I have no perspective. So if
And
you're
that's,
like
that's the only thing I have.
Yeah, like I don't know. I wonder if like the characters unlock stances that are unique to them.
we didn't character build, we didn't know what half the stuff
Yeah.
was on the character sheet. Look, if you're like a fan of the book, because actually this book is highly rated, I did notice.
Yeah.
So maybe it's this. Again, that's the
It could be
point.
starter set, yeah.
Because I'm not gonna I'm gonna just buy the book because I'm gonna make my own thing and figure it out.
Well,
'cause
we're
that's
all
how
Tolkien
But if
fans
you're like a
also.
new person and you don't know, your odds are you're gonna buy the starter kit first. You're not gonna
Maybe.
buy the book. From the perspective of the starter kit, I would say a mediocre to neutral to, in some aspects, very negative aspect, like perspective on a lot of the aspects of this design. So starter kit, maybe not, as you said. Who knows?
How
The
much
book could
is
be
the
great. There could be all the issues we're saying could just be like, oh well, in the book there's like 30 different ways to play this, and
Or
there's
like
30
Matthew
different ways
said,
to
we
do
might
this.
just not have had enough time, you know.
I mean, we
to,
beat
like-
the one shot. That was it.
Yeah.
There was nothing. I didn't skip over
If
anything.
the
We did
book
everything.
is,
So.
the main book is like 50. Is that what you said you think it is? Like if it's not more expensive than the starter set, just
Yeah,
buy the
it
book
might
and
be
read
better
that.
just to read buy the book.
Yeah.
Because obviously we might be missing something here. Because there are people that like it. So,
And again, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's really not for our table.
oh no.
But
and
for
if
me,
you
I'm
look like
also a
you're-
Lord of the Rings fan. So
Right.
regardless of anything, if it's Lord of the Rings based, I'm like,
Yeah.
fucking, you
See,
put
our-
Aragorn in there,
our
and he
table
doesn't even need to be here.
is-
I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to.
For me, that made me cringe. But I was like, I really don't want to do this. But
not.
anyway, that's me personally.
I fucking love him. I'm
so-
like, I don't care. You can't do the voice. It doesn't matter. I still love him.
In conclusion, let's give you guys want to give some ratings or no? Are we gonna avoid numbers?
I don't know if I can.
I give it a
confidently
6.
rate any
The
other,
starter
really.
kit.
No, I know that's what because like
I give it
I'm
a
also
6.
a middling. Like I'm not a
Commit.
fan necessarily of Lord of the Rings, but I'm also like I don't hate it, so like, I'm just kind
So
of
like for you, it's like a 5 to 6.
I mean, yeah, I guess, like,
average to
middling.
above average. For me, I'd say it's about an average feeling. As a DM, it kind of hampered me with some of the core rules with the council, so it almost goes to a 5 for me, where I'm just like, dang it, I don't. You know, Arkham Horror, I had I think more fun, but it was a different experience. It was more tailored to a unique flavor that I hadn't experienced before, more board game like, and that was engaging for that specific kit. So I think I enjoyed myself more with that one.
number. Give it.
I said 5 to 6.
Okay.
So that's that.
Matthew, Brandon?
We're also a rowdy table, right?
Yeah,
And so,
I like forgetting things I've given my players and then surprising me with it. We like shocking, like, oh, I could do this, like those. This did not afford. I cannot foresee that providing.
Well, and that's the
that
only thing.
experience.
It's hard for me to think of this in a long term.
I have no idea.
It's hard for me to think of this in a long term.
So what, like a 5 then?
Yeah, 5 for me.
Alright.
6.
6ish.
Brandon,
Because I like
4.
Lord of the
4,
Rings,
oof.
and I like the
So below average.
I like the
Yeah,
different
yeah.
systems that they had with morality. I don't think that there's enough with morality. I just think that they went too much into roleplay, and that's the whole point of a TTRPG is to roleplay.
Yeah.
I like
So
morality
don't put
being as
much-
vague as possible, so I can determine the
And then
consequences.
combat. You know, I
You
wish
know?
there was a little bit more with combat.
That's me.
Matthew?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a 6 just because I do think there probably is more in the book. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't disregard other people's opinions.
This is not a rating for the full
Right.
Yeah, so I
This
think
is
if
the
you
starter
put all
kit,
ours
so.
together, we're at a 5, and
average. Yeah.
we say
Eh.
buy Alien RPG instead.
Alien had more.
Alien
like,
was a cleaner system, and it felt like there was more flexibility while also
Different vibe.
giving you cool flaws that
And
I think-
encouraged
Alien
You just
promoted
suffer. Yeah.
their
Like,
IP better.
You're like, oh, I'm
mechanically.
really fucked.
By
But I
a-
get
by
to roll
a
more dice.
massive margin.
Instead of
Especially the way that one ended.
Alien RPG
Exactly.
added dice when you started to get fucked up.
Yeah.
This one's taking away dice when you start to get fucked
Alien's
up.
so much fun.
Yeah, Alien
By
Alien
Alien
is
RPG
just the perfect blend of
or by the full
mechanical
book.
structure and the IP supporting each other. This
Yeah.
has not enough support structure. Again, we played through the book though, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
They put so many elements that we're talking about, like the council, the fellowship, how it's team based. I feel like Pathfinder's a better team based combat and a system than this.
yeah, it's just like okay,
That's
you
what
feel
should
I'm
like we
saying.
play
It's
like a
I would
team in
add this
Pathfinder,
into
and I don't do
Pathfinder
that.
with
okay,
some
you
of the
barrage. Okay,
Sorry.
you
I'm
you
done, yeah.
stand and maybe you defend somebody, but like with you rushing in like with your with your paladin ability to stop somebody is a lot more interesting. Okay, we're done. Okay, there it is.
Thank you. For
I
the
gavel.
flowers.
Thank you so much for watching. Again, if we messed up some rules, let us know nicely in the comments if there's something that we could have learned. If there's issues
Let us
that you
know.
Yeah,
know the
especially
full
if you
book
like this game.
corrects,
Like,
write
we
that
would
in the
love to
comment.
hear about that.
Yeah,
Like, we'd
tell
love
us
to
why
hear
you
about
like
why
it.
you like it and how you've
Yeah.
used it. In
Seriously.
Send
systems.
us 5 free copies of the book.
And if you're from Free League, I love
That too.
Alien. I love some of your products. So
And-
like, please don't shoot us. Like we did a 16 something hour one shot for his bachelor party in your system.
It
So
was so
obviously,
sick.
obviously there's something
awesome.
there that's
Morkborg
special.
Free League has awesome systems and a lot of they do a lot of big IPs connected to systems that sometimes have some relation to each other.
I would almost see this more in a Game of
Some of them.
Thrones type setting. I'll be honest. Like the whole relationship type thing, I could see that more in a Game of Thrones setting.
Something with a
I
little
love
bit
we can talk
more
for hours at this
political
point.
Yeah,
intrigue.
We're
Yeah.
gonna.
This is part of the podcast.
Yeah,
guys.
Free League, we love you, seriously. We're going to be playing Tales from the Loop. We actually have that book. A number of other books we'll be trying out as well, but I don't have a starter kit for those, so we'll see what happens. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, post in the comments if we got anything wrong, nicely. And also let us know if there's
Let 'em
anything
have.
that we had a problem with that the book corrects. We'd love to know that as well. But until next time, I'm Grim. This is Grim's...
Dungeon!
Grim's
Dungeon
Chained Up
Strategy.
Players. Keep it creepy. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Been the Grimsy.